be a Steeler is to consider others before you consider yourself. To protect your brother, even from himself. To give support at your own expense. And when wearing the black and gold suit of armor, make sure nobody desecrates it, disrespects it. Most importantly, we ourselves don't dishonor it. From previous legends who have donned the black and gold. These virtues I learned while playing for the Steelers are what make the legacy of the black and gold timeless. They are passed down in the locker room from the steel curtain to anyone who valiantly wears the black and gold. Creating a brotherhood that is deeper than money, business, and winning. To be a Steeler is to consider others before you consider yourself. This is our culture, Steeler culture.
Now, here are your hosts, Rob and Dan, the SteelTwins.
Steelers Nation, are you guys ready for some football? Because it is playoff time in Baltimore as the Pittsburgh Steelers prepare for Wild Card Weekend, Wild Card Playoff Game against the Baltimore Ravens. Thank you guys for tuning in on this live stream as it is powered by our great friends over at BetUS Sportsbook and Casino. It is playoff time, guys, and it's time to step up. I just lost my train of thought, man. That's how pumped up I am, man. It is go win, go big, or go home. That's what I'm trying to get at.
It's as simple as this. It's been way too long since a playoff win, bro. I can loud and nervously say it is playoff time for the Pittsburgh Steelers. They're on the road. They face a familiar foe, the Baltimore Ravens. This is the first Steelers-Ravens playoff game in 10 years, to the exact, I don't want to say date, but pretty much 10 years from 10 years ago. 2014 was the last time we saw or 2015 was the last time we saw these guys in the playoffs. 10 years later, here we are again in the wild card. Unfortunately, the Ravens last won that game. Let's hope we don't repeat such a thing, and let's hope we don't repeat such of what we saw the last 5 playoff games, which have been L's. 4 of them have been just one-and-done situations.
The last 4 have been one and done. The last 3 of them have been in the wild card round.
Do you guys believe, or are you terrified? None of the Ravens. Fuck the Ravens.
I ain't scared of no damn Ravens.
I'm not scared of
Lamar. I'm not scared of Derrick Henry. I'm not scared of Kyle Hamilton. I'm not scared of John Harbaugh. I ain't scared of the Baltimore Ravens.
Because the truth of the matter is they've only beaten us twice in the last 10 games. Okay?
It's not the Ravens. It's not the Ravens that we fear, right?
It's the Steelers, their recent playoff history, Mike Tomlin, the coaching staff all together. That's what I fear for this game. I am afraid. I have been worried all day of the one-and-done movie all over again. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I've been trying to put that behind me. I've been trying to put that on the back burner and get the excitement up front. But every time I do, I get stumped by history. You know, I've been struggling to get excited for this game. I'm going to be 100% with you guys. I've been struggling to find an excitement level for this game. And this is Steelers versus Ravens we're talking about. This is the playoffs we're talking about. I remember a time we used to get excited for the playoffs. Now when I look at the playoffs, I think, oh, here we go again. I don't want to feel that way. I'm hoping towards the end of tonight, 3-4 hours from now, we can loud and proudly say we have won a playoff game. We have ended a 5-game playoff win drought, and we can move on to the divisional round.
And that's the goal, bro. That's the goal.
I don't care how you do it. It's not going to be pretty. Steelers-Ravens is never pretty, okay? This isn't for style points.
No, listen, when it comes to this rivalry,
a talent show.
It never is. I mean, when it comes to this matchup, this rivalry, it is obviously, and we say this every time these two teams meet, it is one of the most anticipated and must-see matches, even when you're not a Steelers fan or a Ravens fan at that.
We got the Hawk. We got the Hawk, man. Shout out to you in the chat.
Well, the $5 super chat says, how good or bad it goes will be determined by the offensive line.
Yes, who will be without Mason McCormick? He is inactive because friendly fire from Cordell Patterson on a chip block last week. He broke his left hand. He won't play. Spencer Anderson will get the start at right guard.
Fabulous.
Fantastic. As if the offensive line couldn't get any worse.
No, but I also want to shout out our barely 18 with a 5 who sent this before we even went live. He said, Tomlin's the only coach dumb enough to dress more special team-only contributors than wide receivers. I'm so tired of this. He needs to go no matter what happens here.
Yes, I want to make that a point before we get into anything else. Win or loss, Tomlin doesn't get a pass. The only way he gets a pass is if he pushes us so far into the playoffs to the point we beat the Bills or we beat the Chiefs.
A legitimate playoff push at that.
2 of those teams blew us out in our last 2 playoff matchups. So a win today would be great. It's what the team needs. It's what we want to see at the end of the day, despite our grandest fears, and that potentially being the ultimate reality. But at the end of the day, get a win, and we got to keep pushing. That's what it all comes down to.
Yeah.
You just got to keep winning no matter how it's done. That's the objective at the end of the day, man. Steelers got to win. They got the Ravens. We'll discuss the whole game and the preview and the matchups and their inactives and all that. But first, we want to thank you guys for joining us on what could be, and I hope I hope I'm wrong when I say this, what could be the last watch party up until August. It's been a long season. It's been a stressful season.
It's had its highs, it's had its lows, but I mean, you guys have made it just that much better. With you guys tuning in, your guys' support, your guys' interest in our takes and what we do. Just thank you guys very much from the bottom of both of our hearts.
Yeah.
And thank you to Will with a 2. He says, could have happened, yes, but I doubt it.
I do too. I believe me, I hope I am wrong. Now, if there was a team for the Steelers to face in the playoffs, it is the Ravens because they know them better than anyone else. They know them better than the Ravens themselves. The nature of that rivalry will have the Steelers a lot more focused and prepped and prepared for this game, or so I hope. It's just the nature of the rivalry. I expect this to be close. I expect this to be within contention for the Steelers. But they got to do things to make it close. Otherwise, it could end up just like what we've seen how many times before. And I hope that's not the case.
No.
But, yeah, seriously, thank you guys for a long season. It's been fun. It's been stressful as well. It's been a complete roller coaster. This season, I would say it started off better than we could imagine. It finished a lot worse than any of us could have imagined. And let's hope it doesn't end tonight.
No, listen, I don't want this to be the last. I don't. But,
No.
if it is, fingers crossed it's not. But if it is, I mean, you guys have made it worthwhile.
Yeah.
Big time.
And we want to thank you guys because we just hit 19,000. 19,000.
It's a hell of a milestone, man.
It's crazy because I think last month we hit 18. And now a month later we hit 19, man. Like, you guys are unbelievable. Appreciate the growth. Appreciate the support. It's not possible without you guys. These aren't possible without you guys. I mean, it's fun. It's a fun thing to do. It's fun to share with you guys. You guys are 100% ultimately appreciated. So,
Believe that.
And I'm hoping that the goal is 20K by draft night. And I don't know when the offseason begins. It could begin at midnight tonight. I don't know. But whenever the offseason begins, believe me, content will still be pumping. We will still be having out multiple videos and mock drafts. I've already been looking heavy into some of the prospects that Steelers could be looking at or the needs that we need. And you guys already know what they are. But I always say it's never too early for mock draft season. But I'm hoping that we don't really start mocking come next week or so.
Right.
I'd rather be prepared and get ready for whoever we got to face next week. But we got to get through the Ravens, man. They're in our way. They're in our way. They took the AFC North crown. In fact, the Steelers
Gifted.
symbolically gave it to them with that pick 6.
Yeah.
Now it's time for us to take their playoff spot for the next round.
I mean, a Harbaugh already lost today, right?
True.
I believe so, right?
The Chargers are going to Charger. I mean, as of now, they are still losing.
Yeah, so it's like Jim failed his mission. So how about the Steelers rain on John's mission and just make it a bad day for the Harbaughs? How about that?
Sounds like a plan to me. I don't know about you guys, but I think that'd be the greatest thing to happen tonight is the Steelers win. Again, I don't care how it's done, but it needs to happen. There's a poll in the chat. The Steelers have lost their last 5 playoff games, allowing 30-plus points in each of those games.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Do they win versus the Ravens? 54% say yes. It's very close. So get you guys' polls in the chat. In fact, what are you guys sporting tonight? We're sporting our new Chris Boswell jerseys that just arrived a couple of days ago.
Yeah, these were actually supposed to be a Christmas gift earlier from our sister, but they came in late. But luckily, they came in just in time for the Steelers versus Ravens, which is perfect timing because when it comes to the kickers, you know, they're very reliable and consistent, but I think Boswell has proven that he is the best, at least this season.
45 field goal attempts, 42 made, not one extra point missed this year. His first All-Pro ever, the first of any Steelers kicker ever.
Ever.
Chris Boswell is the GOAT. Chris Boswell is the reason why we won our last playoff game.
He's actually
8 seasons ago.
He's the reason why we last beat the Baltimore Ravens. Keep that in mind.
Correct. Funny enough, both of those resulting in nothing but field goals. Which is why we're sporting Boswell jerseys
Boswell,
tonight.
man, not, I don't think many fan bases really hold kicker jerseys, but Boswell is special, near and dear to our hearts because that man has done a lot more than he really needs to, but he just showcased how reliable he is.
Chris Boswell is the offense.
God bless Boswell.
You might as well make him the offensive coordinator. I guarantee you he'd be doing a lot better than anyone has ever done since Haley. I'm telling you right now, especially Arthur Smith. We'll get into Arthur Smith, believe me. Believe me, we'll get into a lot. But first, we want to thank you guys, man. Get you guys' polls in the chat. How are you guys feeling about this game? Let us know in the live chat. We'll get to you guys very shortly. But first, I want to thank the sponsor of today's live stream. Huge shout out to BetUS Sportsbook and Casino for sponsoring with us for Wild Card Weekend. As we already have the Texans and Chargers, man. If you guys want to get in on the live wagering on all major sports, they have that available for Wild Card Weekend, which makes it 10 times more interesting for all your parlay or all your betting needs, especially for the live situations. But Steelers, man, they're 9-point underdogs. That money line is huge. In fact, they're the biggest underdogs all weekend, actually.
Wow.
How about that?
Wow.
How about that? We got the Broncos and Bills tomorrow. That should be good. Packers, Eagles should be very good. And Sunday night, Commanders and Bucks. I like the Commanders for the upset. And we got the Vikings and the Rams. I like the Rams for the upset, if I'm going to be real with you guys.
You're going upset here.
Hey, there's still time to get your wagers in. So if you guys want to take the Rams, the Commanders, and the Steelers money lines, all 3 upsets, go for it. Cash out's pretty good. You guys want to get involved with all that or the prop builder, feel free to do so at betus.com. I would highly encourage you guys go to BetUS if you guys are looking for a new sportsbook this season. So with that, take advantage of 150% sign-up bonus on your first deposit up to $2,000 and 125% on your next 2 deposits when you use that promo code YouTube150 when signing up at betus.com today. And get all going with all of Wild Card Weekend, man. Who you guys taking this week? Let us know in the chat. Let us know later on. Thanks to BetUS for sponsoring with us on this live stream. Just please gamble responsibly. And we have a 10 from Will, which I will replay because it's always good to hear from Ben.
If
There
you're
he is.
not down with that, we've got 2 words for
He
you.
says, my issue is Russell, along with the entire team, plays hero ball instead of team ball. He avoids the open underneath passes, always looking for the deep shot, holding the ball too long, and getting sacked. And that's why I think Russ has been an issue the last couple weeks.
I mean, case in point was that play where he could have went out of bounds, but elected to try to get extra yardage, which cost the Steelers time.
And then he missed Pickens wide open.
Yeah.
The very next play.
It's like he tries to play, he tries too hard out there. He tries to play Superman out there when he doesn't need to.
And he relies way too much on the moon balls. Way too much. So I don't want to put all the blame on Russ because it's not fair to him.
It's not all on
because
him. But
the O-line sucks. Dan Moore has had an awful collapse.
yeah.
Broderick hasn't looked great. The O-line overall hasn't looked incredible. And frankly, the play calling is trash. Arthur Smith. I'm not going to say fire Arthur Smith because, I mean, that's not going to happen. But that, you kind of already know my feelings. All I'm saying is I can't tell the difference between the last 3 Steelers offensive coordinators. There's not a single difference.
But I think everything that you just, described right there, right? The problems, mainly with the offense, just describes how bad that the offense really is.
Yes.
It's not one sole reason.
No, it's not. It's not fair to put it on one sole guy.
No, but I mean, Wilson is far from innocent at the same time.
Yeah.
Like he himself hasn't been playing too good. He hasn't. But neither has everybody else. Just bad. Just awful. Can't even get 20 points the last 4 games.
Well, they also can't start fast, which is why they've been playing comeback football for the past however many games, as well as how many playoff games.
As a matter of fact, the last 4 playoff games, this was actually documented by Jerry Dulick just a couple days ago. Last 4 playoff games, Steelers have been outscored 56-0 in the first quarter alone. Yeah, pretty bad.
Wow.
Yeah, slow starts.
You want to know what's also unbelievable? The Steelers are tied for the second longest active playoff losing streak with 5.
Second?
Yes, they're tied second for the longest active playoff losing streak with 5 straight losses. If they lose tonight, they will tie the Dolphins with 6 for the longest active playoff losing streak. We're talking about the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah, we'd be up there with the Miami Dolphins.
This is the longest playoff win drought we've had since the Immaculate Reception, since before the Immaculate Reception. Ever since the Immaculate Reception, the longest drought they've had was probably like between 4 and 5 years. We're going on 8 seasons.
Mm-hmm.
We could be talking about 6 straight playoff losses. That cannot happen. That's my ultimate fear. I do think that could happen tonight. It's a realistic possibility.
I mean, all week and coming into this game, I just don't have full confidence in this team. Like, I don't see in any way how I could be convinced that this team could have a shot outside of it maybe being the fact that they're going up against a familiar rival, even in their house, right?
Yeah.
That familiarity and just, I'm sure that's the matchup the Steelers prefer. It's a better matchup to game plan on and prepare for rather than, say, the Houston Texans and whatnot, right? You know what I mean?
Right.
But, like, again, it's just a matter of how these guys go out there on that field and play and game plan and scheme up and perform and execute. It's all a matter of what they can do on that football field ultimately at the end of the day.
But 2 things they got to do. They got to start faster, number 1, and they got to start throwing the fucking football. Swear jar.
Not only throwing the football, but protecting the football at the same time.
They got to stop playing scared. That's what they're doing. They're playing too safe. They're playing not to make a mistake. You need to stop playing not to make a mistake and start playing to win the fucking game.
Yeah. I mean, Tomlin made it well known in the press conference leading up to this game that it's a lot less risky running the ball than throwing the ball.
You're not going to win the fucking football game. You're not going to win the playoffs. You're not going to get through the playoffs by playing safe, Coach T. You're not.
No, you're not.
You're not.
You're not going to run against this Baltimore Ravens defense. They are the number 1 ranked rushing defense statistically.
You got to pass the ball.
You're not going to run through them.
It's as simple as that. You got to pass the ball. I know other things are going to come into effect of that, but you got to pass the ball. You got to get aggressive. You got to come out of the game firing on all cylinders. Almost copy and paste to what you did versus the Bengals the first time around.
Yeah, and ever since that last Bengals win, the first meeting, ever since that, they have not once been pass heavy.
No.
Their game plan has not been, hey, let's be aggressive in the passing game. No, it's always been about running the football.
They thought to themselves, hey, this is working too well. Let's go back. Let's revert back to, what's so bad about us.
And they thought that it wouldn't work again against Cincinnati, although their secondary is busted up. It's not good.
And they just fired their DC. But, but we digress.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
And now we're facing a Ravens defense in a secondary that has regressed since they lost their DC because he went to Seattle as their head coach in the offseason. The Ravens don't have a strong defense like last year. They've upgraded the past couple of weeks. They have 6 turnovers in their 4-game win streak. But are they perfect? Can they be exploited? Yes. Can the Steelers attack that? Absolutely. Pickens has done nothing since coming back. That's got to change. Pickens got to be better for sure.
Yeah.
Russ got to put it on the money. I want to say get Mike Williams involved, but I feel like we sound like a broken record when we say that. So start getting targets.
That's like saying stop with the tosses.
And we know that's not going to happen. I swear to God, if they do anything of what Texas did on what was it, 2nd and goal?
Yeah.
Last night?
Yeah, that killed Texas.
I'm going to flip my shit. I'm telling you right now.
Watch it be Patterson. Watch it be Patterson.
Don't put that either.
Don't
speak that into existence.
It's already in the playbook. Like, I'm just saying.
The Hawk says, see, this is why I didn't like switching to Russ way back. Our O-line is horrendous, and we knew it then. At least Justin could run. My fears have come true. He gets sacked 4 times a game. He does. He's not as mobile. He's not as what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word? what was it? It's something about improv. Innovative. He's not as innovative as Justin Fields.
Right.
He's not as quick. So I put in the chat. There's a new poll for you guys. Will we see Justin Fields packages? 76% say yes.
I hope so, because according to Ian Rappaport, that the Steelers could use some Justin Fields packages for this matchup because, I mean, like, it's go big or go home. Single elimination game right here now in the playoffs. So it's like you kind of have to go all in. You got to throw whatever you have out there. Whatever tricks you have up your sleeve, you got to throw them all out there. That could include getting Justin Fields involved in some packages.
I would entirely suggest getting Justin Fields involved. And I'm not saying making him a one-trick pony. I'm not saying just use him in a wildcat or use him for read options or in a shotgun. Make him throw the ball. Let him throw the ball. We know he can.
Autumn. Well, the 499 says, hey, SteelTwins, Justin Herbert just threw his 4th interception of the night. Is that for real, Autumn?
4?
He threw 3 all this regular season.
And he threw 4.
Texans up to score 32-12.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, he threw 4. Yeah.
A lot of people wrote the Texans off, myself included. I took the Chargers money line. I took them in my pick'ems. Wow. Sterling Lee. Shout out to Sterling Lee. Says with a 499. This could be the last game for GP if he crashes out tonight. Also the last for Najee. If this is the last game of the season, I'm expecting it to be the last for Najee. I don't think he comes back. I'd like him to come back, but at the same time, I think we could upgrade.
More than open to bring back Najee, but I would not be surprised if they decide to let him walk.
Get a younger, faster, cheaper option in the draft. There's a lot of names in there.
And just restrict, or I should say tender, Warren and keep him here. Though I would just give him a contract extension, simply that because Warren's a dog. Just keep that pairing. You know what I'm saying?
As for Pickens, I don't want to completely rule it out. Pickens seems like one of those guys that would ask for a trade. He probably has already thought about it. We don't know that for sure, but you know he's frustrated down there. You know he's frustrated on the sideline.
I'm not going to put words in the man's mouth, but
no.
But I mean, like, the guy is obviously frustrated when something's not going right when it comes to the offense, whether it's him not getting the ball or the offensive mistakes, not protecting the ball, whatever the case may be. Like Pickens, I guess you could say antics on the field. I mean, it's a thing that is very documented on social media.
Obviously, knew that coming out of Georgia.
Yeah. That's no secret. So I don't know if Steelers...
He's also not a saint. He's not perfect as a football player.
No.
He had 3 drops last week.
No.
So he's not innocent himself.
He himself's going to need a big game if we can get him the football.
Well, he's the only receiver worth a damn. He hasn't had anything much in the last 2 weeks, but he's still the only receiver we got. Shout out to Calvin. Shout out to Muth. Shout out to Washington. I would highly suggest getting those guys involved. You want to check it down to Warren a couple times?
Yeah.
You know, he's got the yak ability. You know, he can break tackles.
Yeah, I don't know where Austin and Darnell went. Like earlier in the year, they were actually getting involved pretty decently. In the past number of weeks, within this losing streak, we haven't seen them one bit.
Because it was working too well.
That's so stupid.
That's the thing. When something works too well, the Steelers revert back to what wasn't working well.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. There's some of the big playmakers that we have seen.
Agreed. Those are some of the guys that have stepped up in the awful receiving room.
So it's like, give them the chance, give them more reps, give them more plays. Mike Williams included.
I can't believe we're going to have Van Jefferson start a playoff game for us. It's been a long season, folks. It's been a long season.
I'd rather have Scotty Miller. But no, he's inactive.
He's inactive. There's a couple guys inactive. Actually, we'll get into all that. So Kyle Allen's the third quarterback.
Matter of fact, before we get to the inactives, another super chat from Anthony with a 199. We have Warren. I don't know what to say. LOL, RO line, thumbs down emoji.
Yes.
I know.
Dan Moore's got to go. If this is our last game of the season, this should be the last game Dan Moore ever sees that Steelers emblem on his jersey.
Do not bring him back, please.
Move Broderick back over to left. Put Fatanu at right when he's healthy. Maybe Samuel comes back at left guard. Mason McCormick back at right. Or if you want to bring back James Daniels, you can move him back to left. Or you can move him at right and put McCormick at left. You still got Frazier at center. I think there's still ways to fix the line. But Dan Moore's got to go. You got to put Broderick where he belongs. And you got to get rid of Pat Meyer.
Most importantly.
For the love of God.
If there's one coach that needs to go, it's Pat Meyer. He's just not worked out. He's been here.
Realistically.
He's been here.
Realistically needs to go.
I'm glad that you pointed out realistically. He's been here, what, 2-3 years?
Too long. Too long to care.
And no, it's still not working. The problems that we have with the O-line with their miscommunication, missed assignments, not getting the blocks from years previously, it's still happening this year. It's like, that's a problem.
That's a problem.
Some of the talent is not good, right? Dan Moore especially. Some of the talent ain't great.
Well, Broderick hasn't been perfect himself.
No, he hasn't either.
Well, he was raw coming out of Georgia, and they put him out of position. So it's not all his fault, but at the same time, you got to step up in a sense. And in some games he has, but it's just he's too inconsistent. So the O-line still has a lot of issues, a lot of holes to fill there.
Anthony with a 199 says, what are your thoughts on Broderick Jones?
Just what we stated. Out of position, moving back over to the left.
Got to get him over there.
I'm not ready to label him a bust because the Steelers have done him no favors.
No.
Put him where he belongs. My concern, my issue is, and the same thing can be said about Fatanu. Broderick's been away from left tackle for 2 years. Fatanu, who didn't play a single game at right in college, is now out all his rookie season. It's going to take a lot longer. We're going to have a lot more patience with Broderick and Fatanu, seeing that they are still projects, essentially,
but
at each position.
I want to see them under a proper and better offensive line coach rather than Pat Meyer.
Agreed.
I think we can't run with that again. It just has not worked.
No.
It hasn't.
No.
Just move on from Pat Meyer. Find somebody better, somebody more efficient, right? Somebody with a better resume, somebody out there.
Something.
Just get them in there and just help these young studs because this line is young, but full of talent and full of potential.
Yeah, I mean, you can say that about a lot of groups with this team. But Kyle Allen's the third quarterback. Scotty Miller's inactive. Jamal Agnew, who got promoted from the practice squad, is inactive. I thought he was going to be the main kick return instead of slow-ass Patterson.
Nope.
But
he's
inactive.
inactive.
He's inactive. Corey Trice is inactive. So you're telling me if Dante Jackson gets hurt again, we're going to have James Pierre out there in a playoff game?
Yeah. James Pierre,
I'm getting flashbacks to 2017, bro. Barber!
We've got 2 words for
Hey,
you.
boys, sorry I missed Wednesday's stream. Let's go, Steelers. No, you're good,
You
man.
good? We're glad to see you here, bro. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks for your support, bro.
Hey, this is Steelers
Always good to
versus
see ya.
Ravens. This is the playoffs we're talking about, man. This might be the last game of the season, but this is high intensity. This is a huge game. This is literally the season right here. That man right there, TJ Watt, has yet to win a playoff game. Can that change tonight? For everything that is holy, for everything that is sane, get that man a playoff win.
If you're not down with that,
Yeah, we got a couple of these coming in. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We got more coming in. Coming on right in. There we go.
Oh, Ben.
We've got 2
Yeah.
words for you.
And we're going to start with DJ2, just became a member of the STN. Appreciate it, DJ. We got Dirty Details with a $4.99. Says, can't wait to watch y'all rip down that sign back there. Let's effing go,
Hey,
boys.
Dirty, I hope you are correct. I hope we look foolish at the end of the night. I'm telling you right now. I hope we can bring this down. I hope you're correct. Shout out to you, Dirty.
And shout out to Steerly again with another $4.99. Our Rudy II only cares about getting the Steelers to play a game in Ireland. He doesn't care about rings.
He doesn't. He's all about business. He doesn't care about championships or Super Bowls. He comes through that door every day. I doubt he even looks at them.
If you're not
Will.
down with
Well,
that,
with the 5.
And we should
we've
play in
got
Ireland
2
next year.
words for
Yeah,
you.
that's report. But
Will with a 5.
says, tell me how bad your OC is without telling me never putting 2 deep threats, Mike Williams and George Pickens together, that pressure on defense and help out the offense.
Yeah, you rely too much on the moon balls, but you get rid of one of the guys that's actually good at it.
Yep.
Makes no sense. Like, you got field stretchers down there, and you are literally handicapping your offense. Makes no sense.
Yeah, for Van Jefferson and Cordell Patterson. Why? Because, hey, they were Falcons. I coached them. Yeah, and they were working out just fine. Artie?
You got the teams making their way through the tunnels, getting on the field for Saturday night football for Wild Card Weekend.
It is nearly playoff time, guys.
This is AFC North football. As you guys know, Zay Flowers is out for the Ravens. That is huge. Lamar doesn't have that field stretcher. He doesn't have his number 1 guy. He doesn't have that chemistry. He doesn't have that trust, that safety blanket. But he still has Bateman, who's a deep threat. He has 2 great tight ends that both scored on us this season. He's got so many other targets. He's got Derrick Henry at the whelm, who had an amazing game versus us the last time. Although we didn't have Ogunjobi and we didn't have Elliott. We have those 2 back tonight. We also got Dante Jackson back tonight. We are healthier on the defense. That's huge. At the same time, I still don't trust the defense entirely. I'll give them credit for adjusting and being better at communication and limiting probably one of the best offenses in the league last week versus the Bengals. They got to do the same thing tonight.
They do.
They don't have Zay. Lamar doesn't have Zay. You got to stack the box. You got to limit Henry as much as you can. You got to force the game into Lamar's hands. You got to force him to make mistakes. Lamar had a good game versus
If
last
you're
time.
not down with that,
Barber.
we've got 2 words for
24-20 Steelers, I actually have hope for once. Really, Barber? Shout out to you, man.
I can appreciate the confidence, Barber. I can respect it.
Absolutely.
I can respect it.
Yeah, Lamar had a good game versus us last time, but he still threw an interception to Minka. Lamar has thrown at least one interception every single start he has against the Steelers. The turnovers are going to be very crucial. Not only is that related to the defense, but especially the offense. One of the statistics I mentioned in the preview we did on Wednesday night, the Steelers have turned the ball over at least once in their last 10 straight games. The last time the Steelers overall as a team didn't turn the ball over was Week 7 versus the Jets, which was Russell Wilson's first game. Ever since then, they've turned it over at least once. 13 total giveaways in the last 10 straight games. You have to protect the football. The Ravens will take advantage.
Down with that. We've got 2 words for
Child of the Corn with a 199 says, let's shock the world. Pittsburgh Steelers for life.
Run the ball!
Secret underdog, who's been a member of the STN, man. Shout out to you, brother.
For 11 months, he says, hey, Twins, let's go. Black and gold.
At the end of the day, that's what it's all about. Despite our fears, despite our honest feelings, we all want to win at the end of the day. But the Steelers got to force the ball in Lamar's hands. They got to win the turnover battle. They got to protect the football. And for the love of God, they got to throw the ball. They got to start fast on offense. It really starts with the offense here. You're not going to win the game by hoping for the best with the defense. We've been there, tried that how many times now?
Yeah.
It's all about the offense. The offense is going to have to win us this football game. The offense is going to have to get us points on the board and force Lamar to come back. That's how we win this game. That's how we beat the Baltimore Ravens. Because then that's going to force Lamar to make mistakes. That's when the defense has the advantage. It's all about how early we start, which typically is never good. It's never an early start for the Steelers, ever. I can't tell you the last time they consistently started fast. But that's got to change now, man. You've lost 4 straight. The mindset going into this is, hey, we're not good right now. This is the biggest game of the season. This is a single elimination tournament. Our season could end tonight.
Yeah. This is it. This is literally the season on the line right here. It is go big or go home. I don't want to see any bullshit. I don't want to see any mishaps, any miscommunication, and any mistakes. We've seen that within a lot of the season, but mainly in the last 4 games, the 4-game losing streak. I don't want to see any of that when it comes to the playoffs.
Me neither.
It's inexcusable. It is inexcusable. You have to be smart. The offense got to be protective of the ball. They got to start fast, and they got to execute. They got to make the plays, and they got to pass the ball especially. Defense, they got to try to slow and limit Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry at the same time. A lot easier said than done, but they have to be able to manage those two. Big time.
Like you guys said in the chat, Ended said touchdowns, not field goals. Correct. Absolutely. Mr. JSU23 says, no toss plays. Please. What's the over-under on toss plays? 3? I'm taking the over. In the first quarter. That'll be a no sweat.
In the first quarter.
Believe me, that'll be a no sweat.
I'm going 4.
4?
I'm going 4. Yeah, I'll go 4. Come on, man.
I hope that's not the case,
Listen,
man.
it's
Come
playoff
on.
time. We have lost 5 straight playoff games. The last 4 have been one and done. The last 3 of them have been in the wild card round. I don't want that streak to continue.
Every single one of those games, it's been the defense allowing 30-plus points. The majority of those games have been blowout losses. That can't be a repeat tonight, man. It's against the Ravens. That fact alone makes me think it shouldn't happen. It probably won't happen. But I'm hoping this team doesn't prove me wrong. I'm hoping the team proves me wrong in my fears, but I'm hoping it doesn't prove me right in the history that they have. I'm hoping Tomlin's playoff history doesn't come to bite them.
Yeah, I don't want to repeat of what happened the last time we faced the Ravens in Baltimore. I don't want to repeat of the last many matchups we've had in the playoffs. I don't.
If you're not down with that,
Anthony with a $9.99
2 words for you.
says, no matter what happens, glad I got to subscribe and watch with y'all. Anthony, we appreciate it, bro.
We appreciate all you guys, man. Let us know how you guys are internally feeling. Give us your honest feelings, your honest predictions in the chat. What is your score prediction? Who do you think wins? Be 100% honest with us. How you guys feeling? Almost 600 of you guys in here, over 120 likes already. Thank you guys, man.
It's almost kickoff, guys.
It's AJ. Oh, I'm sorry. It's your boy AJ, says punt and they score a touchdown first drive. Book it. I like it. Speak it into existence, guys. Speak it into existence. We need as much good vibe and good energy as we need because that is what's going to get me excited.
Listen, no matter what happens tonight, win or lose, no matter what happens, we're repping hard. We are repping hard. We got our towels, we got our jerseys, we got our jackets underneath, we got our Steelers socks on, for God's sake. All right? I know you got your Steelers socks on.
I got my socks
I'll
on. I
admit-
got my Boz jersey.
I'll admit I have not worn Steelers socks all season, but tonight I'm repping hard from head to toe. I got my Steelers socks on. I'm ready for this. Win or lose, no matter the outcome, I'm ready for this. It's playoffs. Come on. It is playoff time.
The Hawk says, the fan in me is excited and hopeful. The realist in me is keeping hype low. That's how I'm feeling. Keep my expectations very low. That way, if we lose in fearful fashion, I didn't get my hopes up. But I am excited because it's Steelers Ravens. You got to get excited despite us losing 4 straight, man.
I mean,
it's just how these games go, man.
Yeah.
Let's see. Honda Man says, feel good win. Benjamin Perez says, run, pass, punt, 3 and at. Matt Neri says, I feel good. Kyle says, TJ will give us a chance. We will be, he will be 90 tonight. We need to give him a playoff win, man. We need to give him a playoff win.
Yeah, he does not have one playoff win at all. He's played 4. His brother, JJ, recently has one in 2019.
He has a more recent playoff win than his brother. I mean, come on.
That's wild.
Shroom says 17-35 Baltimore. I mean, that would go along with history. Alaska Jack says 35-10 Baltimore. Donovan Grimes says Steelers 20-19. Scooby Dooby Son says nervous and scared Pitt on top. 27-21. Billy.
We've got 2 words for
Billy
you.
Butcher with the 2 says 2017 Steelers. Tucker missed field goal.
He missed 2 in the first matchup.
Sure did. He's having an off season, man.
He's missed what? I want to say 8, maybe 9 field goals this year.
Autumn says she's feeling good. Cowie says I love Pittsburgh Steelers for life. Don't we all, man? Digital Dust says Harbaugh bros going down. A 1 loss. Now it's time for the other.
If you're
When one
not
falls, the
down
other
with
falls.
that, we've got 2 words for you.
2KIG.
1G.
1G, excuse me, says 199. Watching from SoCal, keep us in your prayers. Yes.
Yes.
That's it's awful to hear. You know, it doesn't seem like it's getting any better either. Those in California, man, you guys are definitely in the thoughts and prayers. We're hoping anyone out there can find safety or away from the fires. There's already so much damage, so much loss in there.
Indeed.
It sucks.
We've got 2 words for you.
Shirley with 199 says, don't wear that starter
It
jacket.
is in the closet collecting dust, okay?
It should be it should be like the Annabelle doll. It should be.
I don't have an airtight case.
Get
and
one.
I'm not getting one.
Get one.
It's fine.
It's gonna be like the
Danny, it is in my closet. I will not touch it.
It's gonna be like the Annabelle doll.
Okay.
It's gonna be an airtight case. You have to pray every time you look at it.
You want me to throw holy water at it?
Yes? Are you kidding me?
So you want me to go to a church, get some holy, or ask for some holy
We'll go
water?
to mass tomorrow. You think I'm playing?
That jacket is not that cursed. Not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Guys, is it cursed?
If you're not down
The Hawk with a
that,
10.
we've got 2 words for you.
You know what? Win or lose, I just want a good game. I don't have to work tomorrow, so a last second lose pain. I have time to recover. Last second win. I can get hammered.
Hey, I'm right there with you, Hawk. That's exactly how I'm feeling. Right there with you, my boy. If we win, I'm riding the sheets. I'm getting myself a 12-pack. I'm celebrating. If not, I'm crying myself to sleep. And I'm still getting a 12-pack.
either way, man.
Oh, shit.
Oh, boy. Hey, Ryan's in the chat. What's up, brother? Shout out to Ryan. Your Eagles play tomorrow, bro.
Yeah.
Middle evening.
You guys are winning tomorrow.
Against the Packers, yeah.
You guys are definitely winning tomorrow. Say that right now.
I think everybody's got the Eagles winning tomorrow.
I mean, I don't want to count the Packers, but...
Now, Love's injury and the Packers.
And he hasn't been protected in football all year.
No, they're not.
Oh, their offense is just a little off to me sometimes, unless they can run the ball, but the Eagles' D-line's so stacked. We know that firsthand. This is playoff time, folks. This is the playoffs.
He says, yes, sir, let's get you the win first.
I'm hoping. I don't care how it's done.
They got to handle business, dude.
Honestly, at this stage of the season, like, who cares how it's done? As long as you win and advance further, go for it.
At this point, the cuffs need to come off, right?
Yes.
Just go all in. Go out there and just throw whatever you have out there.
Born Alone says Broncos upset the Bills. Really? That's bold, man. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not going to...
It's in Bills' nature. I will say that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to deny it.
If you're not down with that,
Morgan.
Morgan
we've got
Freeman
2 words for you.
with a 5. Going to the Chiefs game, but sadly it's for a sad, bad reason the people have season tickets, but the wife is on hospice dying of cancer. Morgan, I'm sorry to hear that.
Jeez, that is devastating to hear, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Everyone, let's get prayer emojis for Morgan in the chat.
Yes.
That's awful to hear, man. I'm wishing for the best, but that's an unfortunate event, man.
If you're not down with that,
Eddie T with a
we've
4
got
and a 9
two words for you.
says, "How about you take the sign down, because if y'all want the Steelers to win, then the sign would be a contradiction. Doesn't make sense. Let's go Steelers."
Reverse psychology, my friend. Reverse psychology. That's how it works. But yeah, shout out to Morgan, man. We appreciate you as a Chiefs fan, and prayers to you and your family. Wishing for the best, my man.
Indeed, brother. Shout out to Morgan.
Believe me, Ryan in the chat knows firsthand. I'm not gonna go into detail, but believe me.
If you're not down with that, we've got two
It's almost that time,
words
guys.
for you.
Because we got a couple of these super chats coming in really, really quick.
Butt picker.
If
And
you're
Will.
not down with that, we've got two words for
Who's
you.
gonna join us in Cancun tonight? Well, I listen. The Chargers already packed their bags,
They're already on their way.
and well,
Hopefully we can send the Ravens there. Hopefully the Harper brothers can have a good time over there. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And
Well,
Will,
ladies and gentlemen, Justin Tucker with the kickoff. Steelers Ravens.
it will be
is
a
underway.
touchback. It will be a touchback. But Will with a 5. The Steelers should draft Penn State quarterback Drew Aller in 2026. What do you think? For now, Jack and Coke is helping me get through this. Prayers to Morgan, though.
Yes, I don't mind Drew Aller. It's just going back to Penn State is definitely in his best case. He's only 20. He did not have a good game versus who was it? Versus
Notre Dame.
Notre Dame.
Yeah, Thursday night, not his best performance. He didn't throw a single completion to a receiver, did he?
I don't think so.
No. So, yeah, Aller should come back for at least one more year.
I don't mind Aller. That just shows you 2026 is stacked with quarterbacks.
Yeah, but Russ, to start the game,
Hey, we
throws-
pass it, and
He-
Muth drops it. Oh wow, what a great start, man! This is awesome.
The Steelers suck.
Wow, we passed it on first down. Holy shit!
And we
And
can't
Muth
make
drops
we can't make a completion. Can't make a completion, bro. Oh, really?
Attaboy,
Muth, what is wrong with your hands, bro? You can't catch it?
Fire Muth. Patrick.
Hi, Arthur.
Can you go to the Jets already? Shotgun. Wilson checks it down to Darnell Washington, who
Yeah.
leeches his way.
That's a tight end that can make a grab for a gain of 9.
It'll be 1 yard shy. 3rd and 1 coming up. Sneak it. Get it first.
More Darnell Washington involved than we've seen in the past number of weeks.
I will gladly take that. They bring out Warren and Justin Fields.
Yeah, Fields is in here for a 3rd and short predicament. All right. See, this is what should have been the case for that 4th and 1 that they failed when they gave it to Warren. They should have supplemented Fields in for that play just to confuse the defense for Cincinnati.
They're in shotgun.
They're going to do it here on 3rd and inches.
I'd advise a sneak, but they're in shotgun. Snap. They give it to Warren, first down.
Yep.
Move the chains. I like that. The unpredictability already in the
If
game.
you're not down with that,
Keyman.
we've got two words
Well, the
for
5 says,
you.
my ex is a Ravens fan. I broke up with her yesterday because she cheated on me, so hopefully our offense does enough to win.
That's fucked up.
Key man, I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
Sorry to hear that, but you're better off. I'm glad you dumped her. Wow, that's awful to hear.
Terrible, man. I'm sorry.
Believe me, man, you're better off. And as a Ravens fan, I mean, wow. It's already bad enough, right?
Well, Russ under center back again.
Oh, fakes the pitch. Russ got time. He throws. And off the hands of the receiver, Mike Williams.
Yeah, tried to get Williams in there early. Couldn't get it.
2nd and 10. Your boy says, I just lost $50. How'd you lose $50? Did you?
Don't tell me you had the Chargers money line.
I don't know. How'd you lose $50?
2nd and 10 now. Under center.
Najee in the backfield. Russ. Hands it off to Najee.
2nd and Najee.
He bounces to the right. Stays on his feet.
He's pushing forward for extra yardage. He'll get a medium gain on that one.
Be a 3rd and mid coming up. 3rd
Yep.
manageable.
So 2nd and Najee, it's a decent one at that, but this is another crucial 3rd down. conversion coming up as Najee runs off the field.
Yep. Subs in is Warren.
Should be, not Patterson.
3rd and 6.
Should be Warren.
An opening drive touchdown would be perfect.
We have not had one of those in like 19 games, I think is what I read.
We went through the whole season without one. And if we don't get a touchdown here, it'll be literally the entire season without an opening drive touchdown.
Shotgun. 3rd and 6.
Takes a snap. Russ looks for Warren. Now he's
O-line.
scrambling. Steps up in the pocket. He is going to use his legs.
And he's taken down by Kyle Van Noy past the line of scrimmage. That's a failed 3rd down conversion. The Steelers punting unit will come onto the field.
That will force a punt, which means all season the Steelers have not had an opening drive touchdown.
I want to see the offensive line here. I want to see what happened. Yeah, Frazier's getting pushed back. Sayamalu can't hold his block. Wilson, he tried to get away. Van Noy was just able to play catch up.
And no one's open.
No one's getting open either. No separation for the receivers on the routes.
Corliss Whiteman, who's had to step in since after the injury to Cameron Johnson in week 1.
Who's been a fine fill-in.
Very good fill-in. This is a boomer.
Very
inside the
good
10. He muffed it. He muffed it. He muffed it. Tackle him down at the 5.
Wow, that's Steven Sims, the former Steeler that muffed the punt. And that cost the Ravens to be down at the 5.
That's huge. Ravens start way back in their own end zone.
Steven Sims, hey, you didn't do that for us. But hey, good
Why
you're
didn't
doing
he
over
let
there.
it bounce?
I don't know.
If he lets it bounce, it has a
I
good
don't know.
chance of being a touchback.
I don't know. Maybe he's helping the Steelers internally.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe Sims is still, I don't know, maybe Tomlin slipped him something under the table.
I don't know.
I have no idea. I'll take it, though. That would mean the Ravens have to go 95 yards. They're way back in their...
Defense better not allow that crap.
I know. They're way back
It
in
wouldn't
their...
be the first time, but
No,
let's not allow that.
No, it wouldn't be.
Let's not allow that.
But, yeah, typical start for the Steelers, as you would expect.
IB Wood.
What happened?
IB Wood in the chat says our receiving corps is bottom 5 in the league.
Agreed.
All we have is one legitimate wide receiver.
I agree. Dude, it's so bad. We have 4th and 5th stringers opposite of Pickens.
Yep.
We had to make a last-second desperation trade for Mike Williams, who we haven't used
No, we don't
at
even
all.
use. We don't even use.
You know who's the most exciting receiver I want to see with Pickens and Calvin? Ben Skoranek. That's how bad we are.
Mm-hmm.
That's how bad we are.
Why haven't we seen him involved?
I don't know.
He's healthy. But no, let's keep playing Van Jefferson. I'm just not a fan of Van Jefferson. He brings nothing to the table.
No one's a fan of Van Jefferson.
He doesn't. I'm sorry. I'm just being real.
Why did we defer the ball to the half? I guess Mike Tomlin wanted to try to get points on the board first, and clearly he failed. So the Ravens,
yeah, because he learned his lesson about... Because he didn't want Burrow to get the ball. That's why he changed the game plan up against the Bengals to try being run heavy and being effective in the control time of possession.
which he failed miserably.
And he gave the ball to Burrow anyway to start the game.
So I guess he wanted to reverse it.
It still didn't work. But Anthony with a 199 says, new poll, do we get a turnover?
Good idea.
That's a great idea, Anthony.
Keep the polls coming. We did see Justin Field packages, so I can definitely cancel that out. I'm hoping that's not the end of that. I'm hoping that's not the end of the packages. If you want any positive of that is we are trying to pass it.
Stacy says, guys, our O-line is the weak link.
Sure is.
It's not good. And we got our third right guard starting in Spencer Anderson.
Yeah.
McCormick broke his left hand, and the Steelers even tried to get him to wear a cast, and McCormick said, no, I'm not wearing a cast. He was optimistic of playing, and the Steelers obviously weren't going to send a guard with a broken hand out there to block.
No, not in a playoff game.
Ah, okay. The refs missed a potential face mask on Ben Skoranek.
The refs
He
have,
grabbed the face mask, and they didn't call it.
well, they give it to Derrick Henry. He finds a lane for a gain of 3 on the ground there. And, yeah, they missed the face mask, but let's be real. The refs are against us.
Yeah,
They've called a lot of garbage on us all season, so they kind of owe us one.
But there's a new poll in the chat. Do the Steelers force a turnover? So far, 61% says yes. I hope so.
Yeah, Lamar, what a season. Career highs,
Prob-
passing yards, touchdowns.
Probably the MVP. Maybe even unanimous. I don't know. Flag, false start.
I wouldn't say unanimous, but he'll probably get it.
That's why I said probably. False start. Good.
Pushing back. That's Ronnie Stanley, I believe, their left tackle.
Yeah, the O-line, man, is just bad with penalties.
Well, I mean, the team overall is. The Ravens are one of the worst, one of the most penalized teams in the league. That's going to be the downfall of their season.
Down with that. We've got 2
Isaiah with a
words for
199
you.
says, Ohio State won last night. 100 emoji. Please, Steelers, get this W.
I think Ohio State's winning it all. And I'm hoping Egbuka is a Pittsburgh Steeler.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Morgan with a $2 super chat says, did y'all get 20 with so many drops?
No.
And pass is completed to Isaiah Likely to get him shy of the first down marker.
Third down coming up. Third and short, third and manageable. Likely wanted extra yards there, but clearly frustrated he couldn't get the first down. I think it was Patrick Queen on the tackle. You know, Queen and what's his name? Queen and Elliott are gonna be playing with a massive chip on the shoulder, man. They've reached the playoffs a couple times with the Ravens. They've went far with the Ravens.
Yes, they have.
And now they're in enemy territory. So you know those guys are gonna play real hard tonight. They give it to a play fake and Lamar
And
jukes
Lamar
Minka.
gets the first down as he's wrapped up. First down.
Yep, read option. Lamar gets the first down.
Yep.
Made Minka miss.
They fell for the handoff right there. They had Justice Hill in as a third down back.
Again, Highsmith bit it bad.
Yeah. And that led Minka having to come down to get to Lamar, but Lamar already got past the mark for the first down in time.
Highsmith, man. Bit that bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you keep on smiling, Lamar. Yeah, go ahead.
10 minutes left in the first quarter.
Hopefully we can smack that smile off his face real soon.
Play fake to Henry. Hayward with the pressure, and then Lamar is sacked.
He's wrapped up. I think he's past the line of scrimmage. I don't think that's a sack, but he's wrapped up, tackled down by
Benton and Hayward, I believe.
Yep.
Good pressure right there from initially Hayward. Benton the finish.
Yep. That's a 1 yard gain for Lamar there, but good stop there by Benton. Hayward coming from the edge, getting real close to Lamar, forcing Lamar to go up the middle.
Down with that.
Bert.
We've
I almost said
got
Bert.
2
I'm sorry.
words
I'm
for
sorry,
you.
Brett. Brett Davidson with a 199.
Doesn't say nothing. Appreciate you, Brett. Justice Hill subbed in for shotgun. They do another play fake.
They're having Lamar run it already again.
Another read option, rather, with Lamar, and he's going to get a gain of 9 there, third and manageable.
And they bid again on the fake handoff.
Yeah. They're going to use those read options a ton tonight.
Yeah, they are.
And Watt bit on the
Watt
head.
that
Both
time,
these
yeah.
edge
And they
rushers.
go, no, hold on.
Another
They
one.
bid
They
again,
do
and
another
Lamar
read
gets another
option.
first down.
Oh, my God, dude.
They're biting hard on these
We've
read
got 2
options.
words
As
for
Anthony with a
you.
199 says, well, let's not do that.
Let's not do that.
Let's not do that.
I know you're joking, but come on, bro.
Let's not do that.
So
I don't wish that upon anybody.
Lamar has ran 3 read options. 2 of them, Highsmith and Watt both bit, and now it's another
Do
first
we not
down.
have any spies on this dude?
No, we don't. It should be Peyton Wilson since he has to speed the match with him, but Terrell Austin
Supposedly the Steelers know how to game plan against Lamar, and so far it's not looking great.
because Terrell Austin's an idiot. Pistol. And play fake Lamar. He's going to run it again. And Elliott with a tackle on Lamar. Are they going to throw a flag?
I think they want a flag. I don't think one's being thrown.
Baltimore, the Ravens fans in the stand want a flag, but I think that's clean by Elliott. He was a runner. No flag thrown.
No flag, no.
No, Elliott finished. Lamar was a runner. Clean to me.
I don't see no problem with that effort.
He was inbounds.
It wasn't even that physical anyway.
No. Here's how it works. You want to run the ball on us? Guess what? You're going to pay the fucking consequences.
2nd and 6 now after the 4-yard gain by Lamar.
You want to run the ball, get prepared to get hit.
Now he passes to Mark Andrews, who catches it for the first down, taking down by Minka.
First down. They're already past the 40-yard line, still in their own side of the field.
We already see right here they're being methodical, trying to control time of possession.
Yeah, they started at the 5, and now they're already at the 40-yard line.
Getting these read options in on the offense right away, which is opening up the passing game. That appears to be their game plan here. And defense is falling for it.
Henry hasn't had a single handoff since the first play,
Nope.
if I'm correct. They bring Henry back on in here in the shotgun. Motion from Bateman, who's the number 1 tonight. They give it to Henry.
And
Henry
Henry's
finds
got
a
a
lane
lane,
in the
he's got a
first down
lane.
past midfield.
Oh, boy, this ain't looking great.
Down at the 45-yard line.
This ain't looking great.
Now in enemy territory.
Who didn't close the gap?
Take a look here. Travis Adams and Ogunjobi playing in the middle.
You know, Herbig substituted for Highsmith.
Oh, my God. Double team from
They got
Ogunjobi.
Jeremiah Moon in there. So
Explain to me.
You wanna make Preston Smith a healthy inactive for Jeremiah Moon. Yes, guys, if you didn't know, Preston Smith is a healthy scratch. What kind of sense does that make as they hand it off to Henry again?
Oh, God.
Breaks
He
the
missed the tackle. Henry is
He's going
gone.
up. He's going up.
Minka
Stephon's
faced.
Minka.
Oh, my God.
He's down near the 10-yard line. Oh, no.
Minka,
No,
get off the
this is
field.
not-
Minka, get off the fucking field.
This is not.
Minka, get off the field.
This ain't going to be what it was like the past 5 playoff games.
Minka is
was it?
looking like a goof out there.
It was, oh, man. Dude.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, he stiff arms Minka. Oh, my God.
Minka has had an awful drive. Get him off.
If you're not down with that, we've
Brett
got
Davidson
2
with a 2.
words
Thanks,
for
SteelTwins, for
you.
keeping us Steeler fans sane.
I'm trying.
Lamar.
Feeling the pressure from Watt.
He's gotta
going
get rid of it.
Throw it away.
Got rid of it,
They
yeah.
are already, what? They're in the red zone, right?
Yeah.
They're in the red zone.
Yeah.
Dude, they started this at the 5-yard line.
Yes, they did. Off Steven Sims' muff punt.
How much we paying Minka? Too much to be a fucking fool out there. Come on, Minka. You're better than that. Looking like a goof.
Rushing attempts in the AFC Championship game, they had 16. This drive, they already have half of that.
We
8.
can't stop anything. Shotgun. Justice Hill subs in for Henry.
2nd and 10.
Snap. They give it to Hill. Oh, God. He's backtracking.
Yep.
And that's a
They push him back.
2-yard loss.
Yep.
Peyton Wilson with phenomenal range. That's a loss of play.
They got around the edge right there. Highsmith, Watt mainly.
Dude, these spammers in the chat, bro. It's not, listen, you got me on the wrong day. Let me tell you.
They never quit. They never quit. 3rd and 13 now. Defense, man, you got to make a huge stop here.
It's 3rd and 13. Hold them to 3. I'll be happy.
This is a crucial stop. Amazon Prime, don't start your shit.
Come on.
They're at the 15.
Snap out of the shotgun. Lamar, deep drop back. He's going to shoot for the end zone, and he's got a target for a touchdown.
Rashad Bateman. Touchdown. So much for making a stop. Don't tell me Cam Sutton was the fucking coverage corner.
Here we go again.
Don't tell me Cam Sutton was the guy in coverage. No, it was Dante. Okay.
Dante Jackson, a fucking scrub. Needs to go.
Playing zone coverage. Zone coverage.
What is he doing out there?
What the hell is Sutton
What
doing?
is he doing?
What the hell is Sutton doing? Why is Sutton not playing back? If anything, Jesus.
Was that 95 yards?
Yeah, 95 drive. With Tucker with the extra point is good. Who spoke it in the chat? Someone said it, before it went to commercial.
All right, Russ, let's fucking go. Come on, we got to throw the ball. Otherwise, guess what?
If you're not down with that,
This is awful.
we've got 2 words for you.
Overpaid defense.
Very. Overpaid, overrated.
Was that Isaiah? Isaiah with a 199. No Zay Flowers, by the way. No.
Nose
They
Flowers.
ran that offense like they didn't need him.
Nose Flowers, and Bateman gets the opening drive touchdown.
That's his 10th, by the way. 10th of the season.
If you're not down with
Barber with a
that,
199.
we've got 2
He's already
words
given up,
for
throwing in
you.
his hell.
I thought you had faith, my boy.
I think that's already gone. So, hold on. This is the first quarter. The last 4 playoff games, Steelers have been outscored 56-0 in the first quarter. So, add 7 upon that.
They're 56 to nothing?
56. So, that's 63. Right?
63 to nothing already.
Yeah.
They went 95 yards in 7 1/4 minutes.
Without any issue. Any issue.
You gotta be kidding me.
Shout out to Kimo
Derek-
Lawrence, who
Derek-
just subbed to the channel.
Derrick Henry is already at 49 yards. Lamar's already at 22.
You see, like, Tomlin's mindset, right? Trying to establish a run early and be methodical and control time of possession. Yeah, because the Ravens know how to do it. And they know how to do it wisely.
Yep. Sure do.
The Steelers, they just like to toss it.
They make this so easy.
Tomlin's still trying to figure it out with his third different coordinator in how many years? While the Ravens took a bet on Todd Monken in his second year, and they look as dangerous as they've ever been before.
We've got 2 words
Barber
for
with
you.
another 199 says, I watched Muth drop the Ravens. Did what they wanted, yeah. The Ravens did what they wanted.
Yeah. Ravens did everything that they could.
Did you update the score, dude?
No.
It's still, yeah.
Listen, I'd rather not look, okay? I'd rather not
I'm
look
saying
at
you
it.
got a job to do.
The Steelers got a job to do. They're not doing
Yes,
it.
they do. I agree.
This team sucks,
All
man.
right, all right. Now for offense. Offense, come on. Come on. Yeah, the Terrell Suggs interception off the knees. Yeah, I
Ian
remember
says,
that.
be honest, guys, did anyone expect anything different? I'm not even mad, just kind of deflated. That's exactly how I feel.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. This is exactly how I thought it was going to go.
Not one bit. Not one bit.
This is exactly how I thought it was going to go.
I just don't. I don't want this to be the trend, the continued trend for the game. But that's my fear.
It is the trend.
They allowed 95 yards off the first freaking drive, dude.
Ben Skoranek comes onto the
Lamar
field.
looked flawless in that one.
Van Jefferson comes onto the field. We are starting the playoffs with Ben Skoranek and Van Jefferson as our receivers, opposite Pickens. That is fucking awful.
Yeah, that's bad. That's pretty bad. All right, offense.
100 yards if you count the false start. Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that technically pushed him back. Young boy. 1st and 10.
Warren in the backfield. Motion from Van Jefferson. Russ hands it off to Warren. They do a flea flicker. Russ.
Humphrey.
He pump fakes in his sacks.
Humphrey with the fucking blitz.
I hate to laugh, but yo,
That's Michael Pierce with the sack.
You-
They did the
you
nickel
guys-
blitz. They did the nickel blitz with Humphrey off the flea flicker, which caused Russ to keep a hold of the ball, and Pierce was able to come down with the sack.
who you trying to go? Who you
I don't even know.
Who you trying to go deep for? He tried to go deep for Van Jefferson. Was Pickens even on that play? Pickens wasn't even on that play. Pickens is not on the field. What the fuck are you doing?
You gonna do a flea flicker and a deep pass, and Pickens ain't your primary target?
Pickens wasn't on the field.
Arthur. Well, 2nd and 13. Russ drops back, has to chunk it down to Warren. Warren pushing forward. He's tackled down. Will be 3rd and manageable, but when it comes to the Steelers, it's 3rd and impossible.
I'm not the only one that saw that, right? Pickens wasn't on the field.
I didn't see him.
If I'm correct,
I didn't see him.
If I'm correct, it was Calvin Austin, Van Jefferson, and Ben Skoranek as our receivers on a fucking trick play.
A flea flicker. Why go deep for Van Jefferson? Like, what? Russ still on the field, 3rd and 7. Austin's,
3rd and 7.
Austin's outside.
Snap.
Pickens in the slot.
Russ, feeling pressure, throws, caught me.
Muth, but he is tackled short.
He's still fighting, still short.
He tried to fight. He tried to push forward, but he's tackled and pushed out of bounds.
3 and out. Cerro Miedo.
If you're not down with that,
Anthony, you're correct. 199. Smith needs to go. But here's the problem.
They all need to go.
They won't.
They all need to go. Nothing changes unless they all go.
They won't.
if you're not down with that,
Trey,
we've got
That's a 3 and
words
out, by the way.
for you.
take a shot if Tomlin makes any facial expression. You'll be fucked up before the first quarter even ends. And if that's what you're looking for, go for it.
Am I doing it right?
We do not care. We do not care.
The Steelers suck.
Ryan, Smith isn't the problem. It's Tomlin.
I agree.
No, yeah, of course.
Well, that's where it starts.
There's a common denominator. We've been preaching it since last year.
Why has there been 3 coordinator changes since Haley and it's the same offense?
There's no difference.
Because Tomlin has a certain game plan that he wants the offense to run like, and he gives that game plan to his coordinators.
There's no difference.
Arthur Smith isn't completely innocent. He's awful. He can't scheme a passing game. History, his stats will tell you that. But they all suck. They all suck.
It's just not good. I mean, dude, his tree, his coaching tree, is nothing but a dry seed. It's dry. It's not even planted. It has not been watered at all.
Yeah, there's no roots. It's just...
It is so dry, you can't... It will not grow.
It's a sunflower seed. It's not even something that can be, it's nothing really.
Nope.
Remember, guys, keep in mind, the Ravens might score again.
How is it that the Lions have figured it all out and the Steelers are still trying to after 8 years? Honest question.
Because anyone would run through a brick wall for Dan Campbell.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
I got another one coming from Morgan. Yes, Morgan.
If you're
Yes.
not
Yes.
down with that,
Not even kidding.
we've got
I'm sure you have
2
nightmares
words
about that
for
guy.
you.
Yes, Todd Haley, your guys' former head coach. Yes,
Yeah.
that's Todd Haley.
Yeah. Morgan with a $2 super chat. Anthony with a $1.99 says, you're right. Tomlin only cares about being over 500.
Yes, because he thinks that's good enough, and the ownership thinks it's good enough, because it's not
Yeah,
putting us.
Art Rooney is content with that.
Because it's not putting us in embarrassment, when in reality, that's exactly what it's doing. It's embarrassment. It's not the worst in the league. The team's good enough to get into the playoffs, but they're not good enough to compete with anybody. Anyone that they compete with that is of any substance or relevance,
If you're not down
this is
with
the
that,
result.
We've got 2 words for you.
Cuckoo with a $1.99. Looks like their game plan is
If you're not down with that, we've
Yes.
got 2 words for
Servant
you.
with the 2. You guys rock. Steelers suck. I can't watch this.
You want to hit the soundbite now?
What? Which one?
The Steelers suck.
The Steelers suck.
Yeah, I replaced the
If
Let's
you're
Ride for
not
that.
down with that,
No, we're not Ryan no more. I'm
we've
done.
got 2 words for you.
Barber, I watched a flea. Hold on, there we go. I watched a flea flicker on a first down. What the fuck? Yeah. They think they're cool. Nothing like throwing a deep pass to Van Jefferson.
They give it to Henry, and he's wrapped up at the line by Landon Roberts.
Yep.
One of our better linebackers.
Our best run defender, that's for sure. Is Roberts? He signed what, a 2-year deal last year?
If you're not
Yes.
down
I bring
with
him back.
that, we've got 2
Will with
words
another
for
5.
you.
He says Tomlin after the game. Standard is the standard. We have all been personally victimized by the standard.
Yes.
Victimized, minimized, the totality, the fluidity.
Snap. Lamar throws, caught, and stop for a minimal gain. 3rd and mid coming up.
No, there were 2 Steelers right there, and they
Is
just
that-
stood there.
Is that
Not down
Anthony
with that.
Miller?
We've got 2 words
I don't know.
for you.
Is
Is
that
it?
Anthony Miller, the former Steeler,
I haven't heard his name
former
in a bit.
Chicago Bear?
I thought,
If you're not down
yo,
with
holy
that,
jeez, they're coming in.
we've got 2 words
All right, I got
for
it.
you.
Texans won playoff games in consecutive years. Yes, they did. Imagine what good coaching can do for you.
And they got injuries.
Imagine what good
They
coaching
got
can
one
do.
target.
Imagine what coaching can do for you. Lamar throws.
Oh,
what
what a grab by Likely.
down
Past
at the
the 50.
50-yard
You got
line.
to be
That's
kidding me.
another massive gain down the
Got to
middle.
be.
Cameron Sutton sucks. Gene
It's
Paul
starting early.
with a 2 says all these winning seasons are nothing to show for. It's meaningless.
Nada.
It is empty words.
Nada.
It is empty garbage.
We got Robert Hornack with a 5 with a good job. I guess that's an emoji. Or animation, whatever it is. Appreciate it, Robert.
I don't appreciate the Steelers, but I
No.
appreciate you guys
Listen,
in the chat, man.
100%. I don't appreciate the Steelers' defense and their effort right here. They had Cam Sutton in coverage on Isaiah Likely, and he just made one hell of a grab.
A long ass play fake. Lamar is going to scramble. He's going to get a first. Oh, he's going to get a run rather
yeah.
on
On
first down.
Yeah.
And tackle made by
Dude,
Harris
they
for a
have
minimal gain.
0 answers right now. And this is 30 seconds left in the first quarter.
It's
They're probably gonna,
already?
Yeah, I mean,
Wait,
yeah.
whoa, where'd that go?
They're going to run one more play before the end
If
first.
you're
They're probably
not
going to hand it
down
off to
with
Henry.
that, we've got 2 words for you.
Nathan B with a 1 and a 9.
Speechless. Appreciate you, Nate.
2nd and 8 coming up. What are the odds that they get a first down on this one?
Snap out of the shotgun. They run a blitz with Queen. Highsmith in his face. Caught.
Okay, that was a great play by Queen to get to
If
Justice Hill
you're
on that
not
one.
down
Hill goes nowhere. No, in the first quarter.
We've got 2 words for you.
Servant with a 5. I will say this. At least we didn't pay a crap quarterback like Pickett to a big contract like the Chargers or Browns did with their quarterbacks, or even the Giants.
Yeah, I'm hoping we don't do that with Russ.
No.
Russ can't come back.
Can't afford that.
Russ cannot come back. So it'll be what? 3rd down coming up after the break because the first quarter is over. 2nd quarter coming up. That's the score, guys. We are once again down.
And you can make that the 5 straight games now in the playoffs that the Steelers have went scoreless in the first quarter.
5 straight playoff games without a first quarter score is what you're saying?
63-0.
Let's ride.
I don't want to ride. No.
Repeat that. Just so I'm just
Okay. Before coming into this game, Dulick let out a tweet saying that in the last 4 playoff games, the Steelers have been outscored 56-0 in the first quarter. After that, Rashad Bateman touchdown, it is now 63-0 in the first quarter in 5 playoff games. Speaking of 5, Tyrus with a 5. Nobody on the Steelers offense puts fear in your heart like, oh man, gotta look out for this guy.
no one. Literally no one. If we had a quarterback, maybe, but I'm at the point. What's that?
Dude, like I swear, like when opposing defenses are out there, no one's shaking in their boots.
No.
No one's
No
knees
one's
are
even
buckling.
doing that for the defense.
Down with that, we've got 2 words for
Who do you think we should take in the first round? I'm going corner. I'm
I'm not going to say no to corner.
I mean, there's gonna be a bunch of them in the first round, but one of my favorites right now from Texas. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather go him.
Okay, all right. I want to look at the box score right now.
Rather go Jahdae Barron.
After this first quarter,
Or if you want receiver, you gotta hope one drops. A.O. Manor maybe. Agbuka is one of my favorites. It's corner or receiver for me. Nothing else. Corner or receiver. Depending on what happens in free agency, but corner or receiver. I'm not going running back again. We're not doing that.
no.
We're not doing that.
I don't think we should.
We need corner. We need receiver.
Well, Ended puts in the chat 27 to 128 yards.
We've got 2 words for
That is
you.
correct.
Dan Garcia with a 499. Dan Garcia from New Mexico. Our defense and offense isn't playoff ready. I'm sorry. Let go of Tomlin. I don't care who picks him up. He's just not the guy. No. Just like he wasn't the guy for Philly all those years.
No.
And he's better off. Whoopie-do. So are the Eagles.
It's just a change of scenery, dude. That's all we need. Everything
We're
is
going
stale.
on 20 years with this guy.
It's stale, dog. That's all it is. But shout out to Dan Garcia, bro.
But he signed a 3-year extension this offseason.
So he's not going nowhere.
No, he's not. He ain't retiring.
Oh, I want any other coach to lead us to a Super Bowl. We have a 1-1.
Snap, Lamar, deep drop back, screen pass to Hill.
On a 3rd
Gets
and 12.
a block from Likely, and Hill will get 5 yards, 6 yards. Not a first down, though. 4th down coming up. That's a stop. Force a punt.
They're able to make a stop there, yeah. Good.
That's why I want y'all to know, win or loss, it doesn't change anything with Tomlin. It doesn't hide all his sins. It doesn't sweep everything under the rug. No. I just want y'all to know that.
If you're not down with that, we've got
I was
2
telling Gudre to
words
punt.
for you.
Levi Wright with a 5 says, rocking with you, Twins. Not going to lie, I'm expecting more from the Steelers, but U-Tree always says bullshit is real and trust the high in talent.
Correct. I agree.
Indeed. Shout out to Levi Wright.
It's a touchback.
All right, good.
Hey, we forced a punt.
And that's good on the defense, man. They were able to hold the Ravens on that one.
Absolutely. Now it's time for the offense to wake up and get something going because we're down.
Flag on the play.
There's a flag on the play, correct.
Please let it be on Baltimore.
Quarterback first round, number 25 of the draft. I'm going quarterback in 2026. I'm keeping Fields next year. There's no good options. No flag.
All
Anyway.
right,
no flag.
no foul for illegal touching.
Yeah, there's not really many good quarterback options. There's maybe 2 or 3 quarterbacks.
See, look, Dulick just said it right here. Steelers have now been outscored 6-3-0 in the first quarter of the past 5 playoff games. I just stated that to you guys. Now it's official.
Yep.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words.
No, Ben,
for you.
I'm not down with that. Brentwood the 2 says Steelers equals Cowboys AFC since 2008 chip. Ew. I'm being compared to the Cowboys?
Is that how far we sunk?
Oh, God. Is there someone better than the Cowboys?
Serving, this game is painful to watch. Pro versus college.
Yeah, really. Literally, it's kind of how it is. Under center. They're going to run it with Najee. He runs a little quick into a gap and go gain a 5 there.
It's a decent run by Najee, but it's a first-time run just like that.
Where is GP? I don't know. All I know is on that flea flicker, he was not on the field. We had 3 depth receivers trying to trick the defense.
Yeah, McKenna asks, is Pickens running routes?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. Is he on the field? I think he is.
Better be.
I think he's right there lined up next to, is that Hayward? Hayward of Washington. Motion from Pruitt. Run.
Second
again,
and
second and Najee.
Run.
We get about a 3-yard gain.
Bro, what?
Run, pass, or do we run?
You're still doing it in the playoffs, bro.
Run. Oh,
I'm just not a fan of the run. I'm not.
Najee goes back to the sideline.
When it comes to the Steelers, it never works. But it's 3rd and 2, so they can still try to get a first and keep the drive going. It's manageable. But they know that they're probably expecting a pass.
Oh, they're going to go empty
Yeah,
here.
they're going empty. So, yeah, they're expecting a pass here. They're probably going to send the pressure.
Warren stretched outside. Snap. Russ. Short in the flat to Muth. Push your ass for the first down. I think it looks like he's short.
I don't know. That was really close.
That's really, really close. Where are they going to spot it? They might have to measure.
The ball's marked short.
They're marking it short. You're telling me Muth can't get a yard?
This team can't get a yard. What are you talking
Sneak it. You're telling me Muth can't get a fucking yard? Really?
No, he never made it.
No, his knee was down before he even
never
stretched.
made it. He never made it.
They're gonna
14
punt.
inches.
3 and out. Are you kidding me? That's a boomer. Negative bounce. Down at the 16. Wow. You can't get a yard.
If you're a team that can't get a yard, you probably shouldn't win a playoff game. He can't even get it.
I understand where they were and why they didn't go for it.
Saucy
but
Blair quotes, "We don't live in our fears."
wow, dude.
I mean, listen, I understand where they were as far as field predicament. But I think when it came to a certain package to use, Tomlin, get him out there.
There's a certain quarterback.
A certain 2 out there.
Well, just sneak the ball. Just sneak the ball. Muth can't get a yard, though? You're telling me he can't get a yard? You're a fucking tight end, bro. What the hell?
You're number 1. Yeah. Just awful.
Are you serious?
Can't even get a yard and not aggressive enough to go for it, even with Fields. It's inches. It was inches at that. It's not like it was 4th and 1. It was 4th and inches.
We've got 2 words for you.
Barber. And we punt, every bit of hope I had is gone. Steelers are still in it. 7-0. Let's see how this drive ends, man. We're going to need a...
Run, pass, punt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take them jerseys off. Jack, I'm repping Boz.
No, because at this
All
point, this is
night.
the amount of points we're going to get. If we're lucky.
Not a point. So they opted not to go for it.
This offense has no energy.
Why? They have no legitimacy.
This offense
This
has
is
no...
It's not threatening, dude.
199 from 2K1G says, has the offense gotten past midfield yet?
No.
No.
Matter of fact, I'll tell you
No.
right now what the yardage is coming off the drives. If I can refresh really quick.
Dude, this kind of
We got
sucks, doesn't it?
the Ravens 133, the Steelers 36.
Hey, I've seen this one. It's a classic.
The Ravens have 7 first downs.
How many?
7. The Steelers have 1. That was on the opening drive.
So you're telling me they're out-yarding us by 100 yards?
Yep.
And they have 6 more first downs than us?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
That is correct. Correctamundo,
I
brother.
can't even get angry, bro, because that's just a normal. That's just a norm at this point.
Now, if the defense allows another score here,
it's over.
I guess you could call it like that, right? Because, I mean, when has the
If
offense
you're
been able to
not
come back
down
from 2
with that,
deficits?
We've got 2 words.
When have they
for
shown that?
you.
Morgan with a 2 says, "What the hell? I'm not even a Pitt fan." Bro, be happy you got Mahomes.
If you're
Telling
not
you.
down with that, we've got 2
Servant
words for you.
with a 2. What happened to "We don't live in our fears" play?
Yeah.
It's only pulled when it comes to a certain.
By the way, in that press conference leading up to the Ravens game, he answered a question and he stated we don't live in our fears. But then the next question he answered that about running the football heavily, that it's less risk running
Lamar,
than passing.
He's gonna run for a gain of 9, maybe a first down.
On a 2nd and 9 at that, they're gonna mark him really short. Watch him sneaky here. Watch him be like, hey, we can show you how it's done. Oh, there's an open gap right there. There's an open gap.
This defense is Swiss cheese, bro. There's holes everywhere. There's holes everywhere.
Third and inches.
1. Oh, they're gonna sneak it. Hey, couldn't we? Wow, they got first down. Wait, was that Mark?
Oh,
Andrews?
so that's how you do it.
Mark Andrews.
Oh, that's how you do. Okay.
Did Mark Andrews sneak it? Mark Andrews snuck it.
Steelers, I need you to take some notes because I don't think you have any. So the Ravens were like, bro, let's show you how it's done. And we're going to use our tight end to do it.
We couldn't do that?
Yeah, Forever says, why didn't we do that? Because they don't know what to do.
They're scared. Under center, Lamar. Gives it to Henry. Oh, God, he's got another 9-yard gain.
Elliott with the tackle, but Henry's getting these chunk fucking plays here. It's like,
okay, Henry, I appreciate the 50 from my parlay, but you can stop any moment now, okay? Like, please.
having Elliott is great. Having him back for this game is great. But,
Oh, my God.
you have him playing up top.
Ugin
Bro,
Joby.
you having Elliott play up top. Get him down here.
Ugin Joby getting blocked by Rosengarten. Queen getting blocked in the second level. It's just
Henry has 60
yards
on 6
rush.
carries.
Yeah, right there.
10 average.
They run a play fake, and Peyton Wilson.
He's trying to strip the ball out. He's not able to. But he
He's
brings
short.
him down.
Peyton Wilson seems to be.
We've got 2 words for you.
Gene Paul with a 2. Jesse James tried to stretch into the end zone. Why'd you have to bring that back? He caught that ball, by the way. I like how Peyton Wilson is the only one that can actually
If
read
you're
a play
not
fake.
down with that, we've got 2
Trevor with
words
another
for
2. This
you.
is exactly is our problem. They just showed it.
Yeah. It's 2 polar opposites, and I've watched this for how many years now? Oh, look, they're going under center. They give it to Henry, and they get a first down.
They can get a yard. They can get a yard.
It's your boy AJ says, I stopped watching. Good night, Jens.
Was Elliott
I don't
even
blame
down,
you.
Was Elliott even down by the line?
I haven't seen his jersey all night.
I don't think he was down there.
This is
You
embarrassing.
have Elliott back. Why is he not down there by the line when it comes to obvious run plays?
Yeah, you should be stacking the box. Single high safety with Minka. Where's Elliott? I don't see Elliott anywhere.
Neither do I.
Well, they play the line. They give it to Henry, and he's mid at the line.
He's
Good play by Roberts.
Tripped up by Roberts.
Second down coming up. Eight minutes left in this half. 8 minutes left, guys.
Clock's winding down. I mean, they're just controlling time of possession. It's not even.
Third quarterback since 1970 with 3 first-team All-Pro selections in his first 7 years, with Dan Marino and Brett Favre.
That's great company.
Gunslingers.
That's great company.
Wow.
That's great company.
Lamar, did they jump or did we jump? That's a flag.
No, false start. That's a false start.
79. Ronnie Stanley with his second penalty
again. Yeah, he's just a walking flag this season.
M. Sparks says, I'm ready to turn this shit off. I hate dumb, bad football.
See, and the weird thing is we're only down by a score, but, I mean, the Steelers.
It feels like we're down by 30 to...
Only the Steelers can make you feel this way because of their obvious
No, you want to know why?
issues.
Because this is so often. This happens so often.
That too, yes.
Snap out of the shotgun. Lamar. He's got all fucking day. He steps up, breaks off a sack. He's got all the space, all the green in the way for a first down. There's a flag.
That better be taken back.
Could be brought back.
That better be taken back.
If not, he'll be down at the 42. Lamar slow to get up. Needs some assistance. What's the flag?
Quarter.
Holding on JPJ.
Quarter. And that's going to be added upon the end of the run.
Who are you covering? That's Tylan Wallace.
Number one corner.
Who the hell is Tylan Wallace?
Number one corner can't.
You
cover
can't
Wallace.
cover a fourth, fifth string guy?
Payne Wilson went to try to tackle Lamar, and his knees inadvertently went into his lower back. So that's why Lamar was slow to get up there.
They're at the 41-yard line.
He might be fine, though.
Lamar in the shotgun. He's going to drop back the pass.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's getting pressure from Roberts, and he'll run for about a yard or two.
Extra yards, yeah.
Runs out of bounds. Rare Stat says, I'm not even mad at this. This was well expected. I'm right there with you.
It's just disappointing, Rare.
It's very, very disappointing.
That's all it is. It's like when you watch the same stuff every other week or year after year, it just gets old. That's what it is. It's just old. And with the way the game's going right now and the current trend of the Steelers, it looks like it's just going to be another one of those. 2nd and 7 coming up. In field goal range.
And they give it to
snap.
Henry. No, play fake. Watt got bit by the play fake again.
No one can stop the play fake.
No one can stop the read option. I shouldn't be saying play fake. It's a read option.
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Watt and Highsmith, they keep biting on the read option. They bite every time. They think Henry's getting the ball. Why is Wilson blitzing? He should back off and play spy.
Why is he not along?
Watt has the edge.
Why is he?
That's terrible coaching. That's awful coaching. Watt has the edge on the handoff. Wilson should bounce back and play the spy in case of the read option.
Yeah, why is Wilson not being the spy?
They give it to Henry. He goes right up the
Why
middle.
are we not having a spy on Lamar in general? It could be Quinn and or Wilson. It don't matter. They could rotate as spies. We're not doing any of that. This team is biting hard on the read options, and they have no way of stopping it. They have no way of adjusting. This team is incapable of adjusting. They can't do it. They either can't do it or they refuse to do it because they're stubborn and blind as fuck.
Coaching is so bad.
You've made it a point every year that the biggest difference between the Pittsburgh Steelers and every other team is coaching. Look at the freaking Lions, dude.
They're at the 25-yard line. They pitch it to Henry.
They did a toss.
He's got a block.
They did a successful toss.
They did a successful toss. Inside the 10 at the 8-yard line.
First and goal. They did a successful toss, and it's first and goal.
That's game, guys.
Dude, they are literally doing everything that the Steelers can do to great succession, and they're rubbing it in their face.
We've got 2 words for you.
That's how you run a toss. Cuckoo with a 199 says, please, God, put Fields in. What do you got to lose?
If you're not down
You're
with
losing
that,
anyway.
we've got
So
2
Highsmith can't even
words
shut off
for you.
likely. Highsmith can't even shut off likely.
The whole defense is played like shit, man.
Steeler with a 199. He says, I wish we had a mobile quarterback like that.
If you're
Oh, wait,
not
we do.
down with
We do.
that, we've got 2 words
Henry,
for
touchdown.
you.
Up the scoreboard, bro. Andy Carmack in with a 199. Got to get Steelers tat laser removed at this point.
Unbelievable. I'll be back.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I really don't. The Steelers are down 2 touchdowns. They have to make a comeback because the defense has no answers for Lamar, has no answers for Derrick Henry. They are biting hard on the read options. They're not closing the gaps. They're playing soft. The offense, they're starting slow. They're incapable of doing anything. The extra kick is good. The extra point is good. Whatever. Now, we need this offense to bounce back from 2 scores when they can't even score a singular touchdown to start the game.
Another playoff game, another 2-score deficit. Oh, shit. I put the wrong one. Whoops, my bad. I wish. I wish.
Whatever. It's been that kind of game already.
Another playoff game.
Yeah. The same movie
Another
every freaking morning, says Chris Cash.
Score deficit. Again,
Wilson is not capable of a comeback. This team is not.
this team is no.
I'm not surprised. I'm not. I did not have a good feeling coming to this game in general. I didn't. Neither did my brother here.
I stuck to my gut. I stuck to my gut.
I just hate that it's coming true. They haven't thrown to GP once and a half, says Trey Johnson with a 199. No, but they attempted a flea flicker to Van Jefferson.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
God almighty.
If you're not down with that,
Ben.
we've got 2 words for you.
Listen, Ben.
2 words? I got 2 words for you, Ben.
The Steelers suck.
Fire Tomlin. But it's not going to happen.
Can we replace the sign?
You know, we were at 4th and inches, right? We elected to punt it. The Ravens responded with a touchdown. That's the type that's the type of football we have right now. That's the team we have right now.
They made, what was it, a 3rd and inches and a 3rd and 1 at that. They sneaked it with Andrews and they handed it off with Henry.
Everything better.
They did a toss to get him in that predicament before Henry got into the end zone. They're doing what the Steelers can't do to perfection. They're rubbing it in their face.
I'll get to you guys in the chat. Hold on.
If you're not down with that,
Because we got a couple here.
we've got 2 words for you.
Bar reference is 42-0 Ravens at this point. I wouldn't be surprised. The Hawk says, don't blame D. Been on the field for almost 2 quarters. They're not. The defense isn't innocent. The coaching sucks.
I'm not. No,
the players are failing.
Listen, I get what you're saying. I do. I can respect your take.
If
I'm not
you're
giving the
not
defense any
down with
excuse.
that,
I'm not.
We've got
They're
2
biting hard on these
words
mistakes.
for you.
Where we at? Evil B34 NS says, utterly embarrassing on that drive. Humiliated.
Awful.
Again, we were at 4th and inches and they elected to punt and the Ravens responded with a touchdown. That's where we're at right now. Child of the Corn with 199 says, absolutely no heart. Terrible prep. No, Russ, I'm not riding. Servant
I actually can't wait to replace that soundbite.
with a 5 says, Steelers D looks tired.
If
Offense.
you're not down
God.
with that, we've got 2 words.
Tell me how you really feel, guys. Steelers D looks tired. Offense looks elementary and confused. Coaches
If you're
act
not down
upset.
with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Upset and lost. Might as well change our names to the Browns. Standard. Soldier Tech with 199 says, punt. Field tush something. I wish. Billy Maher. Is it Tomlin's plan to keep the MVP on the field? I guess. Just like it was Tomlin's plan to keep Burrow on the field. Or it wasn't his plan, but inadvertently, it turned into his plan because he's a moron.
Okay. We got 4 minutes and 2 seconds left in the second quarter, down 2 touchdowns. They're down at the...
Hey, Pickens got a catch, and it's for more yards than last week.
They're down at the 29, and Pickens with the catch gets them a gain of about 8.
No way.
Wow.
This is garbage.
This is horrible.
This is garbage.
As we got almost 1,400
Oh my
people
God.
watching. 1,400 watching us.
Thank you
Just,
guys, man.
watching misery.
Thank you guys, but this is Russ.
This is
check
rough
it
to
down to
watch.
Warren.
It's a first down by
First down.
Warren. All right.
That's our first down since our first drive.
Yes.
I'm not joking. There's 4 minutes left. No, there's 3.5 minutes left.
No urgency, by the way.
218 yards to 49.
If you're not down with
Butt
that,
picker with a 199.
we've got 2 words
I
for
think Tomlin
you.
lost the locker room.
Tomlin lost his mind.
Fields is in. Fields is in. He's feeling
gonna
the pressure.
throw out of bounds.
Hey, you guy had to get rid of it.
Second down coming up.
They do a Fields package on a 1st and 10. Doesn't lead to anything. They tried a play fake. Yeah, here it was. Tried to do a play fake. Who's blocking?
No one's blocking.
Who's blocking?
Was it intended to be a pass play? Because if it
I
was,
don't even know what the intention was.
Because if it was, no one was open. No one was
oh
open.
my God, that was bad.
Ross comes back in, shotgun. Warren stays in the backfield. You hand it off to Warren
The Steelers suck.
on 2nd and 10. You run a draw on
At least it
2nd and
wasn't
10.
a toss, right?
You're down 2 scores. You gave up, bro.
Tell me that you gave up. Well, tell me you gave up.
They just ran a toss.
As soon as they're down 2 scores, they're like, yeah, we're not doing it. Let's just get through this. 3rd and 8 now. What now? Timeout? Timeout, Baltimore.
Did I say toss? I meant a draw. You guys know what I meant. It's the same fucking difference.
At least it wasn't a toss.
Same difference.
Dude, I swear, like when the offense is out there, it's like no one's even doing their assignments. They're just running out there, just trying to figure out what to do. They don't even know what they're doing. Like that Fields play, like what was the plan? What was the goal in mind?
Dude, they're out there.
Nobody blocked for Fields. You had Humphrey and another defender coming right at him.
They're out there just trying to have some fun.
What was the intention on that Fields package?
This is
or
third
did
down.
Fields misread the defense? Was that it?
This is 3rd down, by the way, guys. This is 3rd down, by the way. Third down, 8.
Yeah, the crowd's loud.
Yeah, they're loud.
This team has no answers.
I wonder what Art Rooney's thinking right now, huh? I'm not talking about the Chief. I'm talking about his grandkid.
The second. Art the clown at that.
Shot. Gun. Snap.
Dan Moore sucks.
Russ is looking for a deep ball to Pickens.
It's
He's
caught!
got him.
He's
Got
got
him.
it!
There's a flag. There's a flag, but Pickens with a deep shot. It's a massive connection if it stands.
I don't think it will. I think
Was it a push off?
I think that might be the call.
Pass interference. Offense number 14. He pushed off. He pushed off.
If you're not down with that,
Let's take a look here.
we've got 2 words for
He
you.
beats him deep.
It's Humphrey. He has his hands on
He
him.
definitely pushed him.
Yeah.
He extended his arms. He extended his arms flat. If they're flat like that, that's a push off. That's a flag.
We'll take that away. This is now a 3rd and 18.
Thanks, Pickens.
That's Pickens' fault. That's Pickens' fault.
Pickens, man, Pickens.
He
since,
didn't listen, he didn't have to do that.
since he's come back,
That's
he
the-
sucks.
That's the problem. Pickens did not have to do that.
Since
He
coming
did
back,
it. He's catch the ball. 3rd and 18. Dunks it to Muth.
and
Not even-
the Ravens are going to get a free timeout before the 2-minute warning.
They have 2 left. They don't even take a shot. They don't.
There's
They
no
don't-
point.
They don't
They're
even
defending.
take a shot.
They're defending the deep ball, so there's no point.
Keith says, I've seen this movie 1,000 times, Twins.
Hey,
So have we.
I've seen this one. This is a classic.
Yeah. Classic horror show, that's what it is. Can I go back to the future?
A bell.
Can't even do that.
Member for 20 months says same poop, different team. Dave Chappelle joke. Oh God.
Sell the team, Rooney. Well,
Yes. You know what? Yes.
Have we now become the Bears?
No, because who's gonna step up? What Rooney's gonna step up? What other Rooneys are there?
This is why I said that the organization is now worse off with Art Rooney in charge.
I don't think Art Rooney II wanted the team. He just had to based on tradition.
Listen,
He felt obligated.
Listen, he's going to conduct business. He's going to do the business side of things. That's fine. As far as what happens on the field, what he needs to do there, to me, it comes off as he couldn't care because he's putting his faith and his trust into Tomlin. He's letting Tomlin run the show. That's what it comes off to me.
No, because he doesn't care. He thinks, hey, we haven't had a losing season since 2003. We're doing everything right.
He sees that on paper and thinks, oh, wow, that's success. That's something.
He doesn't know what it takes to be successful in the NFL these days. He doesn't. He never wanted to have the team. I believe that wholeheartedly. He took it when his dad passed away because he felt obligated. Based on tradition. I don't think he really wanted the team. I don't think he cares. He definitely don't care about success. He definitely don't care about the tradition. He don't care about the standard or the reputation. What Rooney's going to take over? He had to. And he's not going to change a damn fucking thing. It all starts with him. Because as long as he is tied to Tomlin, this is what we're going to get.
So, yeah, no change will happen.
There's no reason to be excited about anything until this guy's gone.
Rooney will be interviewed, and he'll spew the same bullshit he spewed the past 2 fucking years. Oh, I have faith in Tomlin. I have faith in his coaching. We haven't had a losing season in 20-some-odd years. Tomlin's never had a losing season. I would want no other coach to lead this team other than Mike Tomlin. He's going to spew the same bullshit as is Mike Tomlin, as is everybody fucking else.
I'm just asking the question. How many times is Art Rooney II going to see this and think, did I see this before? How many times is it going to take for him to ask that question to himself? I don't think it will.
I don't know. As Whiteman punts.
Down to 10.
Whiteman's been the best player.
The Ravens will have 1 minute and 53 seconds and 2 timeouts to increase the score. And they get the ball.
Not down with that,
Evil with a 2.
we got 2 words for you.
He says, I'm glad you two are here for my therapy. I'm glad you guys are here for our therapy. It trades out.
We're here for you guys. You guys are here for us.
Appreciate it, man. 1,500 of you guys in here. Almost 300 likes. Unbelievable. Thank you guys, man. Seriously. Appreciate you guys so much.
Yeah, because I know this is on Amazon Prime. I know everybody doesn't really have Prime. So I don't know why they put it on Prime, but here we are.
You're not down with that.
This feels more like an execution than a
It does.
the Steelers in the playoffs in a nutshell.
I feel like we're being executed by having to watch this.
DeMonte Casey's getting playing time, bro. Why is Casey getting playing time?
I'd rather do
in
it.
the playoffs.
I'd rather do an ad cut right now than watch this game.
Let's wait till next commercial. How about that? That sound good? Or maybe halftime. I don't know.
Can we get 350 likes?
350.
350 before halftime. That'd be appreciated. That's the least we can ask for because this team sure as hell isn't delivering on anything.
2nd and 7 now with
Pistol. They give it to they are confidently running it. 3rd down coming up. Steelers call timeout here. Tomlin, I call timeout.
Yeah, now they called the first time out. After they let the clock drain.
We're going to commercial break?
Yes.
Why?
Because we are.
Whatever. Well, I guess it's good as any time is now. Just to get out the way. Huge shout out to Bet Your Sportsbook and Casino for sponsoring with us on this painstaking live stream so far of an awful and godly, pathetic first half.
As unfortunately expected.
We got wild card weekend. So far, it's looking like 2 blowout victories for the Texans, and so far right now, the Ravens.
Fabulous start to wild card weekend.
Fabulous start. Aren't you having fun? I'm having fun.
I am not, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just saying. They got live raging on all major sports if you guys are interested. So if somehow you guys want to take the Steelers money line when it loads up here, you can get a good payout if you are still very optimistic. God bless you if you are. Vikings-Rams. That should be a good one. That should be a high-profile game with a lot of offense going. If the Rams offense wants to step up, if Sam Darnold wants to stop seeing ghosts. I kind of like the over there. This could be one of those games where the offense is just both skyrocketing. Maybe Kupp steps up. We know Puka and Jefferson will do their due diligence. I think that's going to be a great game. Same thing with the Commanders and Bucks. The over is 50. Very likely, man. Both defenses are capable of giving up points and giving up yardage. Both quarterbacks are capable of stretching the field. They got multiple weapons to do it with. Packers and Eagles. I kind of like the under there. I get a sense that might be a little more defensive, and they're really just going to rely on their running backs. But that should be a good game. And the Broncos and Bills kick off Sunday for Wild Card Sunday, man. So all those games should be fun. They got a probability if you guys want to get on any action for overs, unders in regards to player props or touchdowns to make it even more exciting and stressful. BetUS has you covered if you guys are looking for a new sportsbook, man. Take advantage of 150% sign-up bonus on your first deposit up to $2,000 or 125% on your next 2 deposits when you use that promo code YouTube150 when signing up at BetUS.com today. Take advantage of all those great perks from our friends over at BetUS. Huge shout out to them for sponsoring with us. Just please gamble responsibly. And we are not back. God, what's taking us so long?
That was a great time to cool off a little bit, but now I'm pissed off because Alex Kozora on social media, he just posted this. Pittsburgh has not led in a game at any point since December 8th.
Well,
that was a month ago.
That's not gonna change either.
No, it's not.
By the way, we got. Where's it at? We got a bell with a 49 says Marvin Lewis equals Mike Tomlin. They're the same person. Pam Bestley, The Office. Meme 100%.
See, I remember when we used to make.
I don't think he's that awful.
I don't know, dude.
Because Marvin Lewis, I mean, I get he can't win a playoff game, but
he didn't get blown out in everyone.
They get to Bateman first down.
That's caught. Bateman made that freaking
60
catch.
seconds left. They gotta hurry.
You know, it's funny. We used to make fun of Marvin Lewis and the Bengals. Right?
I don't know, man. That's kind of low.
1st and 10. Lamar.
Deep shot wide open.
That's Nelson.
That's Nelson Aguilar. Pass midfield.
Nelson Aguilar.
They're gonna call a timeout. 42 seconds left. That's their second.
There's no.
He's wide open.
There's no energy.
I want to freak out.
There's no ruthless aggression. There is nothing.
I want to freak out, but it's pointless because I'm not surprised, my man.
But bro, how does Nelson Aguilar get that wide open?
Who missed
their assignment?
No, because they fear Lamar running it. They had 3 people come down from the secondary because they feared Lamar's legs. Not a single person covering Aguilar.
Maybe use a spy. Use a spy.
Wilson's the spy, and the other guys play down the field. That's what the Ravens are trying to do. They don't have much time on the board. They don't have much time on the clock. They're going to try to throw the ball. They're not going to use Lamar's legs as much. They're only going to use it to try to get out of bounds.
No, the secondary needs to play as the secondary. Keep a spy on Lamar.
If you're not down with that,
I am not down with that.
We've got 2 words for you.
I'll get to you in a minute. Lamar out of the shotgun. They run a blitz with Wilson, and it's off.
That's caught.
I thought it was
by
incomplete.
Anthony Miller. They're fighting for it.
JPJ and okay. I guess he was trying to waste time, or the Ravens are going to call the last time out.
Was that the intent by JPJ? Baltimore had to call the last time out.
Okay, last time out, Baltimore.
There you go.
Servant with a 5. How does Tomlin coach his football team versus other teams? He lays eggs for them with a side of wonton. Bet his halftime speech is fortune cookies.
You know what Tomlinism is in those fortune cookies?
You know, I'm going to steal one from Harold and Kumar. The universe tends to unfold as it should.
What, that some sort of fortune cookie?
The universe tends to unfold as it should.
Yeah,
this is the universe we're living in.
Yeah, the Steelers are folding, that's for sure.
Get out, you spammers. Go fuck yourself. You got me on the wrong day. You got me on the wrong day.
James Harrison just tweeted.
Uh-oh.
At what point are we going to stop having our outside linebacker crash down and let them play backer for us? Hey, Debo, Debo, you want to get in there?
You would think so, right?
Debo, you want to get in that staff?
You would think
you
so,
want to be
right?
in that locker room? Huh?
You would think so,
Come on,
right?
why not, Debo? Come on, we can use all the help.
They're
Come on down here.
Snap out of the shotgun. Lamar, deep drop back, feeling the pressure, steps up. No one can bring him down.
No
Wide open. Mark Andrews up the left sideline. He gets out of bounds. 28 seconds left. They're in field goal range. This is humiliating.
That is just another testament of how bad this team is.
I have never seen the Ravens so offensively dominant against the Steelers in my life.
Lamar against the Steelers. It has been a tendency of the Steelers to be Lamar's kryptonite. Lamar ain't scared. He's not fearing. He's not pissing down his pants. He has zero fear in that pocket. He's got TJ Watt coming at him.
We have not one sack on Lamar. I don't think so.
No. That one. No.
Not one.
Lamar.
Drops back. Throws.
Likely.
Caught by. Oh my God!
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Holy shit, son!
Cam Sutton is dead. Cam Sutton is dead.
Holy God! Woo! Son! What happened, bro?
Cam Sutton's dead.
Yo!
They spiked the ball.
Oh my God!
They get down inside the 5 and they spike
listen,
the ball.
I apologize.
with
That's
11,
all I can do right
11
now.
seconds left. 2nd and goal.
That's all I can do right now.
I couldn't speak. A whistle's blown.
Did Pittsburgh call timeout?
We call it a timeout.
Oh, time's. Why is the clock going down? Wait a minute.
Someone might want to fix the clock. Keep in mind, guys.
Yeah, still,
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Ben's very last game versus the Chiefs in the wild card years back in 2021. This reminds me of much of that because after Watt's touchdown, the Chiefs responded with a touchdown. And then he responded with another one before halftime. And then they got the ball back to start the second half, and they responded with another touchdown after that. That's what this reminds me of right now.
Yeah.
Copy and paste just 4 years later. Or 3 years later, whatever it is.
The Steelers are set to be down by 3 if Lamar and the Ravens can score here.
Cam Sutton should never see.
Why is he still seeing playing time? Where's Beanie Bishop?
I don't know.
Listen, Beanie Bishop
don't
probably would have
know.
gone stiff arm just as bad. By likely. Likely's a big dude. But why is
Bro,
Sutton still getting playing time?
that's embarrassing.
That was pretty
That's
awful.
fucking embarrassing.
All I could do was laugh.
Snap, Lamar, drops back. He's going to scramble. He's going to extend the play. He's going to continue to step up and throw to toe. Oh, my God. There goes Hill. Touchdown.
That's why Lamar is going to win MVP.
Wow, the
Sorry
improvisation
ass,
of
overrated and overpaid defense, bro.
Justice Hill, touchdown.
They just scored before halftime, and they get the ball after halftime.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for
Billy
you.
Maher with a $4.99 says Pickens might punch Russell Wilson at halftime when he eventually, hey, we're not out of this. I need you 14. I don't know, dude. I don't know, but I seen someone put in the chat.
Diarrhea poop. Unlimited diarrhea. Unlimited.
Lamar's already going down to the locker room. There's 2 seconds left in the second quarter. How many more? How many more of these? Yeah, see, look, Watt. That man's, again, not going to have a playoff win. This is his 5th playoff game.
If you're not
He's not
down
gonna win
with
one.
that, we've got 2 words for
Jason
you.
says, with a $1.99, defense couldn't stop a turtle.
No.
If
Okay.
you're not down with that,
Servant with a 5.
we've got 2 words for you.
This is becoming so ridiculous and funny. I'm actually enjoying how stupid this game is. 50-0 coming up. 3 crying, laughing emojis. At least we have fans who all can agree. How can anybody dispute this?
Steelers need change.
How can they disagree with this?
I am not surprised by any of this, dude. I expected every fucking bit of this. Every fucking
This
bit
was
of
my
this.
worst fear. This was my worst fear after last season, coming into the season, and coming into this game. This is my worst fear down to my core.
Bobby?
I was hoping that this would not be the case. And of course,
Bobby?
here it is, Tomlin and the Steelers proving us right once again. And I hate that this is the case. I hate this feeling. I don't want to feel this way. I don't. I hate it. It hurts. How can they be cool with this?
Guys, you want some stats?
Tell me. It's halftime anyway. You might as well switch the quarter. Hayward's walking to the back. He's shaking up. He is sick, I
If
believe.
you're
He has
not
the flu.
down with that, we've got 2
Read that,
worse
please.
for you.
One that pops up.
Shout out to Will.
Did I miss it?
I agree,
If
actually.
you're not
I
down
got it.
with
I'll read it.
that,
Okay.
we've got 2 words for you.
Will says, if I was Watt,
Yeah.
I would demand a trade or release.
All right, listen, man. I want to blame him.
I agree.
I want to blame him.
If you're
I agree.
not down with
He's not
that,
winning anything here.
we've got
Not as long as
2
that
words
scumbag
for
is here.
you.
Shaq.
He's not our scumbag.
Shaq with a 9.99. Well, I'm going to bed 21-0 is embarrassing. We all talk. Nothing changes with this team is a love for Mike T. Love him, but wow, told you guys to take off those jerseys, rinse and repeat every year. Listen,
Hey, don't blame it on the jerseys, okay?
$1.99.
It's not Boz's fault.
Nah, I don't know. Maybe it's bad. Maybe I'll tell you this. Next season, we're not wearing the same jerseys. I'll tell you that right now.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Barber with a 1.99. I would love to say I'm surprised, but I'm not. I'm not. Evil with a 5.
Hold on,
God.
Tomlin. Sorry.
Shut the fuck up. Take it one step at a time.
One
How
snap
about you
at a
take
time. One snap at a time.
Shut
Okay.
the fuck up, dude. You absolute fucking
Yeah, let's
idiot.
say one snap at a time so we can just get through this and get back to Pittsburgh. Thank you.
He sound like he about to cry, bro.
Okay.
He ain't standing
If
plays.
you're
He got that
not down
component.
with that,
I'm about to fucking cry.
we've got 2 words for
Jerry
you.
J with a 10. At this point, please let it be ugly enough that Art Rooney has no choice but to clean house. Honestly, that's
I pray to God.
That's
I
what
pray to
that's
God.
what's going to have to
We've
happen.
got 2 words for
That
you.
boy Stoner. We got a couple more. Give me a minute.
If you're
That
not
boy
down
Let's know how
with
you guys feel, man. Let's know how you guys feel.
got
We'll
2
read.
words for you.
You guys do the halftime show. Hi, Ben.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2
I love this
words
soundbite.
for
Don't
you.
worry. We'll get to the halftime report. Don't worry. There's not much to it.
Dude.
That boy Stoner. What if Steelers score 30 points in the second half?
Huh?
It don't mean shit. Hold on, Tom. You said 30?
We can't even get one.
Are they gonna score it all?
We can't even get a field goal, dude. We haven't gone past midfield.
I hate that I love this team. Fuck. Yeah, me too.
Hey, listen, we're repping hard.
Gene Paul with it too.
We're not going anywhere.
Switching to Gladiator 2. Can't watch. Depressing.
You got fans turning off the game because they can't stand this. They can't stand to watch
You
this
know
team.
what? I'm going to fuck this poll.
If you're not down
There
with
ain't no
that,
damn turnover.
we've got
What does it
2
matter?
words
We got 2
for
more super
you.
chats coming in from Dirty Details and the Hawk. Let's wait for Ben to come in with his legendary catchphrase.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Dirty Details with a $4.99. Sour fucking taste for the next 9 months. I'm
If
checking
you're
out just
not
like the
down
Steelers.
with
Good
that,
work this season,
We've
Twins.
got 2
Another super
words
chat coming in.
for you.
The Hog with a 5. I think it's time for a new head coach. Same shit, different day. I'm officially on the fire Tomlin train. All good things come to an end being nice. Yeah, that's putting it nicely,
If
Hawk.
you're not down with that,
My goodness.
we've got 2 words for you.
They keep coming in, bro. I just seen the poll.
How are we feeling in the chat? Fire Tomlin? This team sucks. I hate it here. Or clean house.
Where's the other super chat? I almost lost it. I see Rhodes. GG.
Yeah.
We're cooked.
Yeah, Hawk, I agree. Dirty, I agree. Icy Roads, yeah, GG. Anthony says, my internet sucks. My Amazon stream died. Turned it off when it was 7-0 and decided to not fight my router to watch pixels of this mess.
Dude, we got
You did the right thing.
Dude, we got 1,700 people watching right now.
Dude, okay. Just for perspective, server.
If you're not down with that,
Sorry.
Tomlin Fortune.
2 words for you.
Tomlin Fortune Cookie. Go ahead, read it.
I'm trying. Yo, chat's coming out. Hold on. Tomlin Fortune Cookie. Number 1 running back, RB run, wide receiver, catch, quarterback throw.
Don't forget the punt now.
And the toss.
Okay, just for perspective, guys, we have over 1,700 in here at halftime when we're down 21-0, right? That is the largest stream crowd we've had since when we traded for Justin Fields.
Yeah, we're getting
All because this team is getting blown out, dude.
blown out by 3 scores. And again, keep in mind.
446 likes, man. It's halftime.
Keep in mind.
We appreciate it. You guys are trying to. You guys are saving the night. And I'm hoping
Yeah,
I'm hoping we can be a little bit of a distraction from whatever, or you guys can relate to us in some sense based on our frustrations.
Listen, with what's happening and going to continue to happen, because keep in mind the Ravens get the ball at halftime.
Yep.
Thanks, Coach. We're trying to just make the best of this. We're trying to have a good time here, even with the Steelers and their depressing play in the postseason. We're trying, dude.
All right, halftime report. You guys ready for this? Huh?
Yep.
You guys want some numbers? You guys want some numbers? I got numbers, man, because the numbers don't lie. Let me tell you. Ravens are up 21-0. Steelers haven't even gotten past midfield.
Nope.
Not once. Lamar, 13 for 15. 144 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Supposedly, the Steelers are Lamar's kryptonite.
Derrick Henry.
What happened to that?
Derrick Henry is at 100 yards.
Exactly. What's a touchdown?
Lamar, 64 rushing yards. Isaiah Likely, 3 catches, 53 yards, and 1 murder for Cam Sutton. Offensively for the Steelers, Russell Wilson has 40 passing yards.
The difference is night and day.
The Ravens offense has 308 yards. The Steelers.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words
Before
for
you get to that.
308 yards for the Ravens. Steelers have 60. We're not even a third of the way.
No. It's like watching the Detroit Lions face the New York Giants. Is that a fine comparison?
Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Serving with a 5. Tomlin fortune cookie number 2. Standard is standard. What that standard is has not won a playoff game in 9 years. Let's not disappoint. Let's go.
Let's not forget about putting mustard on a hot dog, or fine line between drinking wine and squashing grapes,
or swirling nuts and or
or
knowing the ingredients of a hot dog.
Did he say something about like bolts and gears or whatever? Just Tomlin's word salad, and people eat it up.
There's a difference between grass and bushes. Something. I don't know. Something he would say. Yeah, we are going on 8 seasons. 8 seasons without a playoff win. 8. Last time, no. 2017, 2018, 2019, 20, 21, 22, 23. 8 seasons. We're going on 8 seasons without a playoff win.
The Steelers suck.
Yeah, that's all I can put.
If you want to include the 2016 season at the very end with the championship game, yes, 9. Yes, 9. I will include that. So, yeah, correct. 9.
We've got 2 words for you.
Rig Steele. Tomlin don't care. He's out anyway. Is he? I wish. Digital Dust says trade Pickens and Minka. I don't hate it.
Listen, at this point, I'm not saying no to anything, all right? I'm putting everything on the table.
Mastro edits, we can only wish. He says hire Ben Johnson. I would trade Mike Tomlin to the Jets because they're the only ones dumb enough to trade a first-rounder for him. And I would hire Ben Johnson.
You know, it really hurts.
If not Ben Johnson, go get Aaron Glenn.
It really hurts when...
If not him, go get Mike Vrabel.
I see teams learning from their mistakes. Even if they made countless mistakes, I see them learning, and they finally start to figure it out, and they have a future. They have a plan down the road. They have a roster that they know how to utilize. They have a coaching staff that is just excellent and knows how to use that talent. Legitimate playoff teams out there. I see teams making changes or attempting to make changes as the Steelers are sitting fondly because they're above 500.
Yep.
They don't care about moving the needle. I have always made this philosophy of some sort of like speedometer, right? They have not moved. In 8 years, they have not moved. They have always stayed in the middle. They have not gone down. They have not moved forward. They haven't. They have always stayed in the middle. They have not moved an ounce, one bit.
No.
Nada. It's like a car just sitting there.
No. Ever since that 2017 year, we've
they haven't adjusted.
It's been middle of the road.
They have not adjusted.
It's like that lever wants to move, but it's not.
Nope.
It's not.
Nope.
It's just, oh shit! You're pushing the gas. You're pushing the accelerator. The long, skinny one, and it's just
It's a broken speedometer.
you're not really moving.
I see Rose with a 499. I'm really sorry, but TJ Watt and Hayward have to demand a trade. They're not going to get a ring here.
I 100% agree. Did you guys see that clip of Russell Wilson going up to Cam? He's like, "Hey, let's win the next 4. Let's win the next 4." And he was like, "Yeah, sure.
When was this?
You didn't see that?
No. When was this? Was that a Hard Knocks clip?
I don't know.
When was this? When did you see it?
I never watched a single episode of Hard
Neither
Knocks.
have I, and at this point, I don't care to. What's the point?
I don't care.
What's the point? Oh, this is why Tomlin is one of the most well-respected and most wanted coaches. This is why Tomlin's a great coach.
It's all.
Is he?
It's all a show.
Is he?
Right here, Rob. Here it is.
Let's win the last 4, all right? Look at me. Let's go. We can do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
If you're not down with that,
Yo!
we've got 2 words for
Billy,
you.
we'll get to you in a minute. I gotta play this one more time. I'm sorry.
No!
Hey, let's win the last 4, all right? Look at me. Let's go. We can do it.
If you're not down with that, we've
Yeah.
got 2 words for you.
He knows it. He knows there ain't no difference
He
here.
knows they're done. He knows they're cooked.
If you're not down with that, we've
Okay,
got
let's
2
get to some of these super
words
chats
for
that they're
you.
pouring in as we're almost to unfortunately start the second half.
He knows there's no difference here.
Yeah. Billy
Murray.
Maher with a 199. Last one, AB offered to play for free, but now, I don't know. Dawn Maximum Sports with a 5 says, I'm done 18 years of the same thing without any fixes. 18 years of the standard. Above 500 isn't that. Fire Tomlin Smith, hire Ben Johnson.
I wish. Right there. I think we're all right there with you. Be nice with a 2 says we'll trade y'all Stefanski for Tomlin right now. At least Stefanski knows an offense. Stefanski's going to draft his next quarterback.
Yeah, because Watson.
I'm making a bold prediction.
Watson
it's not really bold.
Watson tore his Achilles again.
It's not really.
So he's screwed.
It's not really bold, but he's going to draft Cam Ward. Sanders is going first overall. It's either Sanders or Hunter.
Could it be Hunter?
It's not going to be Ward. I doubt Ward goes number 1.
Dude, we got 1,900 people. It just keeps growing.
1,900 in here.
It just keeps
and not
growing.
for a good reason.
No, as we just hit over 520 likes.
Thank you, guys. It's halftime. You see the score there. Appreciate it. Large audience tonight, but not for a good reason.
It's a huge audience. But, I mean, like,
Not for a good reason.
it's not.
The last time we saw these numbers was for a good reason. When we drafted, when we traded for Justin Fields. And now, whether you guys are sharing our anger, laughing at it, whatever,
We've got 2 words for
Dawn
you.
with a 10. It'll be more of, we're going to pursue perfection, knowing full well we can't catch it. But we're going to relentlessly chase it. That is exactly something he would say.
We've been chasing a playoff win for too many years now.
Steeler Nation.
We're screwed. We're cooked.
Unless
We're done?
unless we have one of the greatest comebacks in Steelers history, which I'm not doubt.
This
Which
ain't-
I'm not.
This ain't no Steelers versus Browns.
I know.
I'm
Unless
not talking about the recent one.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
slip y'all too with a 2. Wilson is a Super Bowl quarterback. The comeback starts now. Well, unless we get a large comeback here,
no.
we are going to be looking at 6 straight playoff losses, which will be tied with the Dolphins for the most as the longest current playoff win drought with consecutive losses.
Not holding my.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
DJ 2 for the 10 says, Tomlin quote, that's why I'm well compensated.
Yeah, that was
If
after
you're
the
not
Jets
down
game.
with that, we've got 2 words for you.
I see Rhodes and Billy Maher and Trey. We got 3 coming. Come on, Ben.
If you're not
As
down
Boswell
with
hits the
that,
kickoff, Ravens get the
we've
ball
got
again.
2 words for you.
Just end it, guys. Just end it. We got another super chat coming in.
If you're
Trey.
not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Let's start with Icy. Says with 499, And what's worse, nothing is going to change after this game. No, you're right. That's the worst of it. Why should we believe that anything's going to change?
Nothing will.
199, Billy Maher. Chase perfection. We got to catch mediocrity first. We are mediocrity.
Yeah, we already caught that. I mean,
If you're not down
I get what
with
you're saying,
that,
though, Billy.
we've got 2
Eye
words
for him. They give it to
you.
Henry. He'll get a gain of 3.
3 on the ground.
Trey with a 2. Honestly,
If
hope.
you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Trey says, honestly, hope they sell so we can see some change. That's best case scenario right now. Servant with a 2. This team lost identity. Even Fitzpatrick is lost. Minka looks like an absolute goof out there.
Minka got stiff armed. Cam Sutton got murdered on the field.
Is that Cam Sutton or Chris Conti? I can't tell. Will with a 5. I can't get excited for another football season until they clean house and rebuild, starting with firing Tomlin and making major changes. That's me. You know, I tried to give him one more benefit of the doubt. He changed OC. He changed 2 quarterbacks. They give it to Henry. He's got a first down.
Make a tackle.
Past the 40.
Yeah, Tomlin made these changes.
I tried.
He
One
made
more
the changes. He made the changes necessary. But ultimately, what did it lead into the end?
The exact same thing.
As if Kando was the OC again. As if Fechner was the OC again.
So
There is zero difference no matter who he has as a quarterback, as an OC, as a DC, as any coach.
Tyrus with a 5. Both parents, big Steelers fans. Mom is falling asleep, and Dad is yelling to fire everyone. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You know, the swear jar is almost empty. Once it's empty.
They give it to Justice Hill.
Once it's empty, I'm
He
about to
even
toss
gets
it.
5. He's averaging more yards than Najee. This will be Najee's last game. TJ Watt will be without a playoff win. He's
And
not even on the field.
TJ Watt's being examined on the sideline. Just keep him off. Keep him off. At this point, keep him off.
What's he hurt from?
I don't even know. I don't even see where he got hurt.
Hayward is jogging on the sideline.
He looks fine. I know he was coming in with a bad case of the flu. I told you Hayward wasn't missing this game despite, you know, how we were going to perform. He's a captain. Justice Hill.
He makes JPJ. Yes. He'll be a yard shy first.
No one can tackle, dude.
We've got 2 words for you.
Autumn with a 499. What draft positions do we get? I say receiver, corner, maybe another D lineman. We need a better coaching staff. I agree with all that. Receiver, corner. I think we got to get younger. We need some more interior push on the D line. Benton is not going to be the only youth guy that we have there.
We got to get younger at the D line.
I double dip at corner. I double dip a receiver. Maybe another safety because Minka's looking like a joke. We need better depth.
There's a lot of problems.
Tackle depth for sure.
It's not even funny.
And he's stopped.
3rd and 2.
Landon Roberts gets in the backfield.
Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Now it's 4th down. I mean, they're up 3 scores.
Harbaugh's going to go for it.
I mean, like, he's a hardball. The Harbaughs are known for going for it.
Harbaugh's going to go for it. Oh, he's taking Lamar off the field.
If you're
Really?
They actually going to? Are they just that confident that Steelers offense ain't going to do anything? Because
Yeah.
I would be.
Isaiah with 199. Should have never benched Justin Fields. Russ sucks. I agree. Looking back at it, yeah, definitely. Russ sucks. Pickens hasn't done a fucking thing since being back. The O-line's garbage. The coaching is hilariously bad. Why is Stout doing the...
Yeah, they're preparing to punt. What are the odds they fake it?
They're going to fake it. They're still going to fake it.
No.
Okay. I thought Harbaugh was going to play games with us.
Well, Calvin Austin's back there.
Oh, what
That's
a
a
good
great
bounce.
bounce.
Down at the
Yeah,
two.
we don't stand a chance. Are you kidding me?
We got to go 98 yards, guys.
They don't stand a chance
98 yards.
at all.
Here we go. The comeback starts now,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah,
Comeback
yeah.
starts now.
Let's go.
Diarrhea poop.
If you're not
Unlimited
down with that,
diarrhea.
we've got
Unlimited.
2 words for you.
You got Russ and Ben intertwining.
Will with it too. Bills fan. The rest of the playoffs go Bills. It'll be the Fuck you, Russ. It's gonna be the Bills and Lions. That's my Super Bowl prediction.
You know what? Listen, Bills, please just do it. Because I believe the Ravens play the Bills if they win.
Is that the case?
I believe so. Please, Bills, do it. Pull it off.
Yeah, I think Bills are gonna go to Super Bowl for the AFC. I think the Lions. Either one, I don't care. They haven't won one yet. The Bills deserve it. The Lions really deserve it. Both fan bases deserve it. That's my dream Super Bowl. No Chiefs, no Ravens for sure. No one else is competitive enough
No.
in the conference. I think the Lions are too legit. I think they're going to go for sure. I think the Lions could win it all.
Yeah, if the Bills beat the Broncos tomorrow, then and the Ravens win, looks like it would be the Bills and the Ravens next week.
That means it'll be the Texans and the Chiefs.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Y'all
So
can,
it's the NFL's dream matchup. You know, you can't go wrong with either for the AFC Championship game. It's going to be the Chiefs and Ravens or Bills.
y'all can say it ain't Wilson's fault, but one, he's missing receivers today, and either way, he's not coming back. Nor should he. You bring Fields back. And the reason I say that is because, one, let's see what he can do after sitting under Russ for a full year. He never really got a full season, and the main reason of that is because they didn't want to cough up a fourth.
We've got two words for you.
Tyrus with a 2. Think any other coach, I'll be rooting Texans playoffs.
I think any coach would have been fired by now. As a Stroud fan, I'll be rooting the Texans playoffs.
Yeah. Servant said, well, yeah, here we go. As a Stroud fan, I'll be rooting for the Texans, yeah. Barbara
If you're
FM.
not down with that, we've got two words for
Why
you.
is Thomas still having a job after this? Because we haven't had a losing season since 03, and we think that's good enough. But, yeah, I'm going with Fields next year because he set for Russ under a year.
Yeah.
He's comfortable in Arthur Smith's scheme. I think he's a good fit. Not that he would probably make much of a difference. I'm not saying he's going to make a big difference, but he's more athletic. Let's see what he can do with his arm. Get him better receivers.
If anything.
And the quarterback options aren't great. There's only 2 legit quarterbacks in the draft, and they're going to go 1 and 2.
Yeah, I mean, the Steelers are
Sam
not...
Darnold, I am not sold, and I'm not gambling on him, and I'm not paying him all
Well,
that.
listen, the thing is, next week when it comes to the quarterback, you're going to be gambling on somebody anyway. Think about it.
Yeah.
But I'd rather just go with Fields, see what he can bring to the table.
The Hawk with it too says Andy Reid got canned by Philly. Win-win, right? That's the exact argument I give people when I say Tomlin should go. It works for both of them. They give it to Najee. I think he lost a yard.
No, he's at the line. They ran it at the 2. All right. You're down 3 points. 3 scores, I should say. You're down 3 scores. And you want to try to run it with Najee that barely got a yard. I mean, next year's quarterback group, I mean, like, it's uncertain, it's unknown, but either way, you're going to be taking a risk. I don't see the Steelers trading up to get a quarterback. I don't see them paying all this money for Sam Darnold. They shouldn't bring back Russ, though Russ, it's not all his fault tonight, but he hasn't looked the greatest. That was a low pass anyway by Russ.
If you're
That's
not down with
incomplete.
that, we've got 2 words for you.
Elijah Alexander, shout out to Elijah with a 20. What's up, Twins? I wanted to thank y'all for making this terrible season more enjoyable. We're going to keep showing love during the offseason. Can't wait to see you guys, or can't wait to see who you guys think the Steelers will get during free agency and the draft.
Yeah.
Shout out to Elijah, man. Appreciate it.
I'm already looking at a lot. And Elijah, yeah, thank you, guy. I hope you're doing well, man.
3rd and 9.
They're going to blitz.
We've barely moved.
Ravens are showing blitz. Ravens are showing blitz. Yep. He audibles Warren, so he's going to play pass, bro. And he does. Russ, he's got a man downfield.
He got
That's
hit, but
Calvin.
Austin's able to hold on to it.
Hey, Calvin caught the ball. We got a deep shot and a first down. Calvin, don't talk your shit. Good catch, but we're down 3 scores. There's no reason to
that's
talk.
a great play by Austin. Good grab. I'm surprised he held on to it after the hit.
And I got to give Russ props for calling in Warren to play pass pro on Humphrey, who blitzed off the edge.
It's our Darius Washington that came in with the head, but Austin able to hold on. Thing about Austin, for his size, he's tough, and he can hold on to the ball. He's got very good hands. Big props to Austin on that play.
Yeah, great.
And Wilson.
Yeah, Wilson audibled because he saw the blitz coming, and he got a good shot to Calvin. He checked it down to Warren here. Warren spins for a minimal gain. Second and mid coming up.
Man, you got to go tempo, man. You got to go tempo. You know, Watt's getting his elbow wrapped up. I don't know what happened to TJ.
I don't know either. I think he's been hurt all year in some sense. He needs surgery, and he needs a proper coordinator to move him around so that his impact is felt anywhere and everywhere. Play fake. Wilson scrambles. He's going to use his legs. Gets back to line of scrimmage. No game.
By the way, I noticed that Calvin Anderson, who they just activated off IR, he was in at left tackle, not Dan Moore.
It doesn't matter.
I just found that weird. He's still in there. Did Moore get hurt? That's not even an upgrade. That's not even an upgrade.
No, it's not. Calvin Anderson sucks.
No.
I'll never forget, he stepped in for that one play. I forget what game it was.
He gave up a sack.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3rd and 5 now.
Russ, snap. Throws. Left sideline.
Mike Williams with a big catch.
And he's down inside the 25-yard line.
That's the first time that they are past midfield in this game. That's a big game by Mike Williams.
Damn, I wonder why wouldn't we do that all season?
I don't know.
Mike Williams, big catch. Why didn't we do that before?
That's Tre'Davious White in coverage. Williams got the best of him off the snap. Able to make the catch. Pushed out of bounds by Washington. Good throw by Russ on that one. They're past midfield for the first time in this game. They're at the 30. Took you long enough, but let's see if you guys can finish.
They're going to fake the handoff to Najee Wilson. Wants the flat. He's still going to throw it away.
Yeah, nobody was open.
I don't know if he tried to get that to Muth or throw it away, but either way, it didn't work.
All right, Steelers. Let's see how you can finish, right? Let's see what you can do.
Who said Daniel Jones in the chat? Hard pass.
No.
Hard pass.
No, thank you. I'm good. Nope. I ain't taking that gamble. It's a bad bet. 2nd and 10. They haven't done a toss yet. Don't tell me they're doing it here. As they motion Connor Hayward.
Snap out of the shotgun. Russ goes through his reads. Now he's backtracking way too far.
Really backtracking.
Throws it away.
Yeah, just bad O-line protection there.
No one's open. The O-line can't get him protection. This is just bad. This is the closest we've gotten.
And even when they can get past midfield, again, that's also another thing when it comes to the offense and their issues. It's like as soon as they get past midfield, they come to a halt. They can't make any plays.
No.
What are these route designs? What are these route designs? It's so predictable. No wonder nobody's open. Everyone's doing curls. They're going to the sideline.
3rd and 10. Snap. Oh, they run a heavy blitz. Wilson got
Moon
time,
ball.
takes it to the end zone. It's wide open, Van Jefferson.
Wow, Van Jefferson got us on the fucking board. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. They finally score.
Well, good news, guys. It's not a blowout. Or, I'm sorry, it's not a shutout. It's still a blowout. It's not a shutout.
They actually went 98 yards in 3 minutes.
Hey, we scored.
3:16. Oh, hell yeah, huh? Yeah, they had Warren staying as the block to help Calvin Anderson, who's filling in for Dan Moore. Van Jefferson's able to beat Brandon Stevens.
I'm not getting my hopes up.
Neither am I.
I'm not getting my hopes up.
We got to count on the defense to slow down Lamar and Henry when they haven't. Boswell with the extra point, it's good. They got to score. They got to score.
We need the defense to keep making plays to get us within reach. But we're going to need the defense to get a turnover or two. Van Jefferson, of all people, gets a touchdown.
All right. We'll see what the defense can do then, huh?
I don't know.
Again,
I'm not getting my hopes.
Exactly. I was just about to say that.
I ain't falling for shit.
You read my mind. I'm not falling for anything.
No, I don't trust this team.
I'm not falling for no damn false hope.
Wonder how many people turned the game off already, huh?
I'm not falling for it.
How many people turned the game off?
I am not falling for it. I'm not.
Almost 600 likes. Can we get this big 600? Appreciate you guys as always, man.
600.
False hope nopes is Brad. Or Brett, excuse me. Garbage time touchdowns to Sandwave. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Just a stat. Pickens looks checked out. I don't blame him. The Hawk says, 0 hope. Garbage time started a quarter ago. It sure did. Holy hell, it sure did. That was the first time we got past midfield, by the way.
Listen, I'll give props
if
to.
you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for
First of all,
you.
Danielle's in the chat, says get those likes up. You heard her.
You heard Danielle.
Shout out Danielle, man. Barbara FM with 199. I'm OTP with my girlfriend, and she's updating me. Wow.
Chris says, so you're telling me there's a chance?
No.
Don't fall for it,
What
Chris.
twin power? Savvy gang. What twin power?
Listen, I'll give some guys credit. Calvin Austin, Mike Williams made big plays on that one. Even Van Jefferson with the touchdown. And Russ with the audible that he threw toward Calvin.
The biggest positive for me in this game is my parlay's looking good.
Well, Billy Butcher with a 2 says, I turned the game off. I'm just here for you guys.
Thank you.
Billy, we appreciate that.
He says, y'all look alike. Yeah, because we're twins.
If you're not down with that,
Identical.
we got 2 words for
Serving
you.
with a 2. Arthur Smith, 3 or 4 good calls. Can it continue? No.
Matt Cannon had a couple 3-4 good calls. That didn't mean he was good.
No, it didn't.
Not at all.
Well, that parlay continues till tomorrow.
Great. Good for you.
That might cash. I doubt it.
All right, defense. I mean, like, hey,
I got a couple that
you're
go
the highest paid for a reason,
Yo.
right?
I can't believe that.
Yeah.
Wow.
So far, so good, huh?
I got a couple that are continued tomorrow.
Dog, what? Bro, no. Van Jefferson and Wilson, man. They doing this hand slapping
Look,
thing.
Shout out to my sister. She says, well, looks like the same old Pittsburgh Steelers. The coaching changed nothing. The coaches changed nothing.
No, she's right. She's right. Shout out to our sister.
How old are we? 25, I think.
Yes.
I forget, dude.
Yes.
The days go by so much. I don't even know what day it is.
25.
Fix your score? Oh, yeah, sorry.
But yeah,
See, that's why Danielle's in the chat. Appreciate you. I'm so checked out.
listen,
You might as well call me George Pickens, bro. I'm checked out.
listen, shout out to the mods.
You might as well keeping the chat clean.
Keeping it clean, keeping us up to date. Just doing your thing. Shout out to the mods.
Minka pick 6 coming, says young boy. Manifest it.
Can this defense do something? Watt's out there, but he's got his left elbow heavily wrapped up.
Under center, 8:05 left in the third quarter. Play fake to Henry. Oh, pressure in his face, and Lamar's taken down.
Yeah, that's a sack. That's the first sack of the game by the defense.
That's a combination of Watt, Ogunjobi, and I want to say Highsmith. There's a trio of Steelers all over Lamar.
That's a great hold. A good stop there.
What did I do wrong?
You didn't do the extra point.
Oh, God damn it.
Dan, you are slacking, bro.
No, because the system messed up.
Stop making excuses.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I accidentally clicked twice.
The system.
Listen. I'm trying to make it look as less bad than it is. Okay? Having a bad night.
2nd and 20 now after the sack.
Snap. Lamar scrambles out of the pocket. He's looking. Throws it to Tylan Wallace, who's going to get a first down. On a 2nd and 20.
Wow.
We're cooked.
Tylan Wallace.
We're cooked. We're
Tylan Wallace.
We are absolutely
Who?
Chat GG.
Who?
Tylan Wallace. Wasn't he from Oklahoma State?
How am I don't know. I never heard this dude.
I heard of him. Wasn't he teammates with Mason Rudolph?
I don't know. But that was like 7 years ago. Did I just read out
I
right?
guarantee you, Tylan Wallace
Well,
called pass
they do a sweep with Steven Sims, who's got 15 on the ground.
pass midfield down to 45.
Steven
I
Sims.
guarantee you, Tylan Wallace caught passes from Mason Rudolph in college.
Okay, so this is the Steelers defense to a T. They get a big play, make a big sack, and then they allow a big first down afterward, and then another first down afterward. Reinforced tape on Watt's left elbow.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Because his freshman year in Oklahoma State was the year Rudolph was. No. His freshman year was Rudolph's last year. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, they hand it off to Henry.
He's got a lane. He's got a first down. He's gone. Touchdown. 44-yard rushing touchdown. Derrick Henry increases the score.
This drive started with a 10-yard loss.
It's not like
and a
I
sack.
got my holds up anyway.
The drive started with a 10.
It's not like I got my hopes up anyway.
It started with a sack. The drive started off with a sack. Then they gave up two consecutive first downs. And then the dagger in the heart is Derrick Henry, 44 yards to the end zone.
I'm not trying to freak out because, like, I'm used to this. But we're really going through this again.
Yep.
This is garbage.
The defense can't make a stop.
This is dookie.
The offense gets a rhythm going, but it's way too late. When the game's far, far away from them. Far, far away. Way out of grab.
You know,
Listen, I have no excuse for the defense. I have zero. I have zero excuse. I have zero excuse for this team. Just a whole collective failure.
Team sucks.
It's awful.
Team sucks.
It's horrible.
This team sucks.
Absolutely horrible. Diarrhea poop, yes.
Diarrhea poop. Unlimited diarrhea. Unlimited.
Rush, shut up.
We gotta change that sound.
The Steelers suck.
We do not care.
So, guys, how's your weekend going? You guys do anything fun today? You guys get anything accomplished?
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words.
Sarah Lee
for
says,
you.
go get Marcus Freeman from Notre Dame for head coach.
I like that. I like that. I like that. I think he would make the transition very well.
Again, I'm not opposed to anything.
If you're
Everything's
not
on the
down
table for
with
me.
that, we've got 2
Serving.
words for
He says,
you.
is this what it feels like to be a Browns fan? I guess.
We have to call up our buddy Unger to the Max and Loose Cannon. Should we just ask them? Are they in the chat?
I don't know.
If you guys are, is this how it is? I have one word for you, yawn.
I have one word for you.
If you're not down with that,
I
we've
got more
got
than one.
2
Ben has more
words
than one.
for you.
We got a couple coming. Come on.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
One more.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
We got a couple. We got Icy Rose with a 199. Chat, everyone say GG. Yeah, let's get everyone in the chat say GG.
GG.
Morgan with a 2 says chillin' till next week. You guys, man, hey, y'all got the Texans next week, or at least that's what it's looking like.
And Child of the Corn with a 199 says, Pat Queen, biggest waste of money. Again, no hard.
This entire defense is a big waste of money.
Dude, it's so overpaid and overrated.
Tomlin has invested so much money into the defense because he thinks he can win with it.
He thinks it's 2004.
Billy Butcher with a 2. Fire everyone. I just don't give a fuck anymore. I don't care. The Bee Gees. No, we're not staying alive right now. This is not Saturday Night Fever. You can't tell by the way there's no
Yeah, see, this is
no time to talk. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. The Steelers suck. We're so fucked. Tomlin's gonna stay around. So is Smith and so is Austin. We're so fucked. We're going nowhere. Time for another season in the books.
This is why I didn't get my hopes up after the Jefferson touchdown.
Oh shit! Rush drops back, checks it down to Najee.
Yeah, that's gonna work. This is Najee's last game. Goodbye, Najee. If I'm you, I'm walking.
Bye, Najee. Thanks for
Najee,
4 years.
if I am
of
you,
nothing.
I am walking. You're better off going to Dallas, to the Raiders.
We're so fucked. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. I'm not gonna sing no more. I promise. I'm an awful singer. Burn those? No, I'm not burning them out. No, we just got
we
them.
ain't burning nothing.
What? What?
Can we change the sign, Dan?
For what?
The one we have on reserve.
Sure.
No, it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
We know it's not going to happen.
No, go grab it. We never got rid of it. We just put it on the sideline. Fields is in the field. Can you stay there? We already lost.
Honestly, take
Dude,
take Russ out of there. Keep in Fields. What's it gonna hurt?
Servant with a 5. A drink for the Twins. Appreciate you guys. We feel your pain. Go Steeler Nation. At least tomorrow's the start of draft talk, which we do well. So far, we have done well. I trust Con to set us up for the future. I don't trust coaching to do everything right for us, though.
No.
That's the problem. But I do trust Con to set us up.
I think we got the people in the office outside of Art Rooney. It's just the coaching that fails them.
Coaching fails us, man. Like, why did he trade up for Broderick for them to put him out of position? Why does he draft any rookie if Tomlin's not going to play him until week 13?
Tomlin's an idiot. He's a buffoon. He's a fool. 2nd and 1. What's going on? Wait. What's going on?
I don't care. Tomlin should be on the sideline right now saying, "Hey, Russ isn't coming back. Let's get Fields out there. We're going to commercial."
Kevin says, "I'm out. I can't watch you guys anymore. You are too negative." What's there to be positive, Kevin?
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for
Are you serious right now?
Kevin, with all due respect, what is there to be positive?
Bye.
There's nothing positive. I cannot point to one thing that's positive.
Too
right
negative. Did you just become a fan yesterday, my guy? You know I've watched every game since 2014, right? You know I've seen this 8 times now, right?
This is the same movie. He's just putting in a VHS tape and hitting the rewind button.
It's like that meme. You should smile more. There's nothing really to smile about. There's not. What's the super chat?
What about the office picture? They're the same picture.
It's the same. Yeah. $1.99. Tyler. Clean house immediately. Keep JF2. Let Russ walk. 100% agree with you. Trade Minka and Highsmith ASAP. Dude, I'm not opposed to anything, dude.
Again, everything's on the table. I'm not opposed to nothing. I'm not opposed to anything. Everything is on the table for me.
Here's why. This team's not winning a Super Bowl until Tomlin's gone.
Straight up.
We said that since the Texans bought it last year.
And we're still being proven right.
We're not winning a Super Bowl until Tomlin's gone. So what's the point of having anybody? There's no reason to have any excitement in the future if we still have this.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Will with a 2.
Sing me another one. At least that's fun. You don't want to hear us sing,
I'm not
bro.
singing, bro.
If you're not down with that, we've got
Icy
2
Rose.
words for you.
Yeah.
Come on, let's win the next 4. Let's win the next 4. Let's win the next 4.
Yeah.
Cam knows. Cam's fucking seen everything.
Run the ball!
Justin.
Shout out to Justin, bro.
Justin Haynes, man. Remember for 10 months says, don't worry, they get playoff checks and get out. Yeah, they sure do. That's what they're playing for right now, playoff checks. The Hawk.
The Hawk puts it properly and correctly, not negative, telling the truth passionately.
Yeah, it's as simple as that. We're being as passionate and as truthful as we can be.
Billy.
Billy with a 199 says, GTA 6 before Steelers playoff win. That's funny. That's funny. What year did GTA 5 come out? What, 13?
13.
Wow.
Yeah.
We still got 15 minutes. 20, we still got 20 minutes of football left.
Just so you guys know, we have always had it. It's still here.
You can tell by the dirt marks.
Yeah. Not the cleanest, but you can still read it. You can still see it. So it's still here. We never threw it away. We won't. We won't.
No. Under center, Russ. Play fake. Pressure in his face. Screen pass to Najee. He's got some blocks. He's got some green field.
First down.
50. He makes Hamilton miss. He stays on his feet. Past the 40, down to the 36-yard line.
I can't take anything away from Najee. I mean, he's a hard runner. He's trying.
There's one thing you can't take away from Najee, and that is effort.
We almost got 700 likes in here, dude.
Wow. Wow, man. You guys are blowing us away, man.
We just hit 660, man. Awesome. Awesome. Love to see it.
Let's hit 666 for Damian.
Jeez, dude.
They give it to Najee. They're running it. He bumps into Skoranek. He barely gets back to line of scrimmage.
There is no gap. Did he
fumbled
fumble
the ball. He fumbled the ball.
It's still Steelers ball.
Okay,
but,
ref
I mean,
signal Steelers football.
I mean, like, and oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Dude, we're still in it.
No, we're not. Who are you trying to fool?
Did he actually fumble? Yeah, it was a legit fumble. Yeah.
Oh, he definitely fumbled, but Steelers recovered.
Yeah. Well,
This is garbage.
can I say thankfully? Thankfully recovered?
Warren comes in, snap, Russ. Clean pocket, goes down, deep shot. Pickens caught it, stays on his feet,
yeah,
touchdown.
Okay. All right. Great. That's what, Pickens' second catch of the night, and he gets a touchdown?
Doesn't matter.
I'm not falling for it again.
No.
I'm not.
Oh, we're down by 2 scores again. Here we go. No, I'm not.
falling for it. The defense can't stop they can't stop Tyler Wallace. They can't stop Nelson Aguilar.
Yeah, it's just a simple go route.
I'm not falling for it.
Pickens makes a hell of a grab between 2 defenders. Wiggins doesn't play it right.
I'm not falling for
Russ
it.
puts it on the money. Pickens gets a postseason touchdown.
I'm not falling for it.
If y'all needed that for whatever reasons, congratulations. Extra point is good. Boswell, you are the MVP.
When is he not?
I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it, man.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back.
You do that. While you do that, we're going to go to commercial, and I'm going to do an ad cut here. Shout out to BetUS Sportsbook and Casino for sponsoring with us on this live stream for the entire NFL season as the Steelers are losing 28-14. If you guys want to have any hope that a comeback could happen, feel free. I'm not going to do that, so by all means. BetUS has the prop builder here, like I mentioned earlier. Let's look at receiving yards for the Commanders and the Bucks. That should be a good game, right? Eckler's yardage is 22.5. I actually like that. I think he'll get a couple check downs. McMillan is at 55.5. I like that. He's been stumped up the past couple games. Zach Ertz is at 38.5. I'm going to hold back on that. Scary Terry's at 64.5. Possible. Evans is at 71.5. I think Baker's really going to sling it, so I'll take that as well. We're going to look at rushing. Where's it at? Rushing yards in regards to the Packers and the Eagles. Where's Barkley? Barkley is at 105.5. I mean, the Packers' run defense isn't really good. They've been rough all season. I'm going to take the over. And Jacobs is at 70.5. I think the Eagles are offensively dominant. The Packers could match it, but I get a sense that the Packers might have to play catch up, much like the Steelers. And for touchdowns, we're gonna do Commanders and Bucks because I think that's gonna be one of the more exciting. I'm gonna go with Bucky touchdown because Bucky's a dog, and I'm gonna go Daniels touchdown. We're gonna combine all that into a 6-bet slip parlay here. See what the odds are once it loads. But that goes to show you BetUS has the prop builder for all your wild card weekend games for Sunday and, of course, the Monday night game, which is the Vikings and Rams, and that could be one of the more high-scoring games if both offenses want to start clicking. If Stafford and Darnold want to protect the football and start hitting their targets. So, if you guys are looking for a new sportsbook this season, man, BetUS has you covered. Take advantage of 150% sign-up bonus on your first deposit up to $2,000 and 125% on your next 2 deposits when you use the promo code YouTube150 when signing up at BetUS.com today. Take advantage of that and get the fastest payouts in the industry, live wagering on all major sports, personalized service 24/7, and fast and easy deposit withdrawal process. From our great friends over at BetUS, just please gamble responsibly. Appreciate them for sponsoring this live stream.
Yes, sir.
I see you, Billy. I see you, Tyler. Tyler, with a 199, says, yay, woo, touchdown. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. How many straight playoff games has it been that the defense has allowed 30 more points? Was it 5 straight?
Yes.
Yeah. The Ravens are on their way to doing it potentially, but I'm trying to see what the season high is for the Ravens this season. I think the season high they have gotten was 41. They did that twice. And no, 3 times. 3 times. My good gracious.
I wish.
I believe that within the past 5 playoff games the Steelers defense has allowed, those amount of points have actually been season highs for those teams respectively.
Really?
So, just throwing it out there. If the Ravens keep the pedal to the metal, which they have all game,
I hope that doesn't happen, but, I mean, I ain't counting my blessings. 3:24 left in this quarter. Hill motions out, and there's a flag. It looks like it's a false start. If the Steelers don't pull off a comeback, Ravens, I hope you get beat next week. I hate seeing you guys succeed, man. Yeah, Rosengarten jumped. Yep. Just that little jerk. Yep. Takes him 5 yards back. Will it make a difference? Probably not.
Let's see what the defense can do.
Need a turnover.
They
If the Steelers want any chance to stay in it.
They haven't got one yet.
Snap. Lamar, the shotgun. Drops back. Throws. And it's incomplete. Good play by Elliott on Andrews.
Yeah, broken up.
That would have been good enough for close to a first down, but Elliott makes a hell of a play in tight coverage. Elliott has been a bright spot all year. If there's one positive out of this season, it is Deshaun Elliott.
All season.
What a great cheap find the Steelers got in free agency.
Yeah, instead of having Minka on him, they had Elliott.
He falls him perfectly on a cross route, makes a great play. If you want a guy to blanket tight end, Elliott is your guy.
He's also got the size for that, too.
Yep. Elliott, I don't appreciate you showing off. We're still down, but cool play.
2nd 15.
Snap. They fake it to Hill. Lamar's going to run.
Yep.
He's going to get tripped up.
Read option.
He'll get some of the penalty yardage back, making it a 3rd and long. Ravens are winning the Super Bowl. I hope not, man.
I really hope not.
Justin Haynes says I should have drank tonight.
Listen, Justin, I don't blame you.
I'm still probably gonna head to Sheets and get myself a 12-pack. That and just play Madden all night. I don't care. That's what I did last night.
It's 3rd and 10.
3rd and 10. They can force a 3 and out here. Hill stays in as a 3rd down back. He's played every snap on this drive.
If you're
Lamar,
not down with that,
Lamar from the shotgun.
we've got 2 words for
Throws.
you.
Too low for Likely.
That's underthrown. Patrick Queen in coverage for Likely. That's
a 3 and out. Kale with a 199 says Ravens versus Bills. Who y'all got? I'm going Bills. I think Josh Allen is too good.
I don't know. That could go either way. I mean, Buffalo, they look
If you're
good.
not down with
I don't know.
that,
Honestly, I don't know
we've
at
got
the
2
moment.
words
If
for
Lamar put that
you.
on the money, that's probably a 1st down. Icy Rose with 199 says I'm already smoking a joint. I'm done. I don't blame you, bro. Enjoy your night. Save it as much as you can. Do y'all miss Pat Pete? Fuck no. No, I don't.
What kind of question is that?
No, I don't miss Pat Pete. Oh, running into the kicker by Casey.
Was his foot down?
It looked like it, but
There's
they
a
still throw the flag. They still throw the
Now,
flag.
what's it going to be? Is it going to be an actual 1st down, or is it going to be a 5-yard penalty? What's it going to be?
Casey ran right in the stout. They're going to get running to the kicker, aren't they?
I'm still discussing it. Let's see. KZ came down. His foot was down. His foot hit the turf.
Running the kicker, they called it.
Yeah. So he's going to stick with the punt. He declined it. We'll see what the offense can do, huh? They'll come back on the field after a quick State Farm commercial. Like we haven't seen many of those. What can the offense do? Can they score again? Can they score for a 3rd consecutive time?
I don't know.
What are the odds they do a toss?
Ivan Styles. Hey, we haven't seen one tonight. Ivan Styles says, yo, Twins, love y'all stream, man. Been a fan for years as well as a Steelers fan. Appreciate that, man.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right, Ross, come on. Defense finally made a 3 and out stop. Was that their first 3 and out all game? Feels like it.
Honestly, that might have been.
All right, y'all, come on.
Russ has played better as the game's progressed.
Oh, he had to. We're down. It's
Yeah.
garbage time.
Yeah.
Najee in the backfield. Oh, they show up. False start.
Great. Nobody can
I'll
stay
say
still.
they show blitz with Hamilton.
Was
But
that Sayamalu?
Yep, the vet.
Sayamalu, dude. Like, come on. You're the veteran of the line, dude. Come
Fucking
on.
Tomlin.
Yeah.
Every time we get blown out.
Sayamalu.
What's he doing?
Sayamalu.
If you're not down with that,
First and 15.
we've got
Can Arthur
two
call us a
words
fourth quarter
for
comeback,
you.
says Servant.
No.
I highly doubt. I'm
Russ,
not confident in that.
Play fake to Najee. Checks it down to Najee. Runs right into Calvin Noy. He's still going.
Still pushing forward.
He'll get some penalty yards back.
Able to shake off tacklers.
He'll make this a 2nd and 4 coming up.
Yep. Able to shake off tacklers, which you can do.
No, they're going no huddle now.
Well, they have to. They have to.
Russ.
They got to go quick. They got to go fast.
Audibles at the line.
We got 2 minutes in the third. They are at the 29-yard line now.
Snap. Russ. Pumps. Throws it away.
He has to get rid of it. Even with an audible, nothing worked. 3rd and 4 coming up.
Wow. Almost 1,800 votes. 51% say they're feeling Fire Tomlin. That's how they're feeling.
Yeah.
And we're
51% of the votes.
And we're almost at 700 likes. Wow. Appreciate you guys, man. Still 1,300 in here. You guys are crazy.
Yeah, and now the fans in the stands are getting rowdy for this one.
3rd and 4. We were about to go 3 and out here.
And shotgun. Warren in the backfield.
Ravens are showing heavy blitz. Snap. They do run blitz. Caught Pickens.
Get off to Pickens quick for a first down. Don't point. There you go.
He beats Humphrey.
He pointed.
Pickens, stop.
He did it. You're down 2 scores. No time
First
to
down,
point.
though. First down. First down.
It is a first down.
He beats Humphrey. Line up in the slot. He beats him on the slant route.
Yeah, Calvin Anderson's still at left tackle.
You know that's something I was thinking of right before this game. Why don't we run more slant routes with Pickens? He's never used in the middle of the field.
No.
Never. He's always on the perimeter. He's never used anywhere intermediate. I don't know why that's a constant.
It's the handling of talent.
Oh, batted in the air.
Yeah.
Incomplete.
Incomplete. Yeah, I've noticed that Dan Moore has not been in at all for the second half. Did he get hurt? Yeah, Dan Moore. Okay, ankle injury.
Oh.
So he did get hurt, yeah.
That's unfortunate.
He's still questionable to return. That's why Calvin Anderson is in. Okay. Okay, there we go. We just hit 700 likes. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thanks so much, man. Seriously.
Thank you.
2nd and 10, 109 left in this quarter.
2nd and 10.
Warren in the backfield. Wilson. Oh, God. Pressure coming. He checks
He has
it down
to get it
Warren.
to Warren. He's held by Roquan.
Gets a yard.
So it'll be 3rd and 9 coming up. As the clock's just winding down, it's just going down. We got 50 seconds.
If you're not down with that,
Is that Humphrey hurt?
we've got
Humphrey's
2
hurt.
words for you.
Marlon's hurt.
He's running off the sideline. I think he might be good.
Servant with a 2. I hope. I had no hope before or during the game. Turn it. I still have no hope.
Turn it! Steelers need to turn up. Third and 8. Offense,
If
come on,
you're
man.
not down with that,
Billy Maher
we've
with a
got
199.
2 words for you.
Steelers coach, what do we do now? Tomlin. Pretty much. Pretty much, Billy. Yo, there's no urgency, by the way. Vanoy with the pressure. Russell Wilson has to get away, and he's sacked.
Matabuke.
Nabni Matabuke with the sack.
And that's going to end the third quarter.
And now they got
I'll be real, dude, guys. I'll be real with you, man.
they got a punt.
I'll be real with you. I have checked out. I have emotionally and just I've checked out.
What? No one blocked. No one blocked Van Noy.
Calvin Anderson, who just came back from IR.
Yeah, he's your backup left tackle. He's your backup left tackle. Great choice, Steelers. Great. Routine plays routinely. The hell you say?
Oh my God.
Yeah, who's putting the ones up in the chat? Praise your tribal chief.
We're talking about Roman, right? I do not love Solo. And if we're talking about bloodlines, can we manifest Arch Manning in 2026? It's meant to be. It's meant to be.
I'm right there with you, bro. I'm checked. I've been.
I don't care.
I was checked out at halftime.
I don't care.
I was checked out at halftime, and I don't have faith or trust that this team can attempt that comeback.
No, I'm not even thinking about it.
They are incapable of doing so. They were earlier in the season. They showcased resiliency. They showcased that they could come back even from slow starts, from slow deficits. They showcased it. Then for some reason, all that went out the window. As soon as they got double-digit wins, that all left.
Yeah. Well, our job's here. We accomplished what we wanted to accomplish.
And now that's the playoffs. It don't matter. All their problems came back to bite them. It all piled up like it was a pile of dirty laundry.
Let's just get through the next 5 weeks. Let's head to Cancun.
You know what Harbaugh's going to say to Tommy? Say hi to my brother for me.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, but you can't tell me Justin's not better behind this line. He would be. He would be.
He could use his legs.
Yeah.
More so than Wilson.
Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. If like there's nothing. I give up. Okay, I give up.
You just wanted to end. We're one quarter away from our season. We're one quarter away from our season being over.
Yeah, 1 quarter away. One more quarter.
1, 2, 3, Cancun.
15 more minutes. Danielle, thanks for getting these spammers out. Tank for Arch. They're never tanking, man. Oh.
No, Wilson playing good enough for y'all fools to pay him next year. Watch how this dude about to rob y'all like he did to the Denver Broncos.
No. I am not even talking to Russ about an extension.
The Steelers better not bring him back. They better not pay him, what, $40 million is the estimate?
That's too much, whatever it is. Dawn with a 5. Use this for a full version of that beautifully realistic Staying Alive rendition.
So what, is someone going to remix it?
That'll be, I forget who does it. Shout out to them, but the here we go.
Yes.
Yeah. You know how they do every year? Yeah. Our thing is going to be Staying Alive.
They're punting it,
but it's going to be in Steelers' words of how we feel going into the season.
They punted it, by the way.
What?
They punted it.
Why?
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 Just because.
It's a cowardly punt.
That's
a cowardly punt. You're already losing.
So
they still think they have a chance.
No, you're going to give it to the Ravens to essentially just end it all.
They still think they have a chance.
You're going to give it to the Ravens so that they could finish it. Watch. Night Rider says we don't live in our fears. Yeah. Put that on a t-shirt if it's not on already. Sims in motion. They hand it to Henry.
Oh, God, another big run.
Nine yards.
Carry.
Still can't close the gap. Can't stop Henry.
Can Frymuth at least get 10 more yards from you?
If you're not down with that,
Maher. Oh.
we've got 2 words for you.
Would you rather have Kirk Cousins or Russ?
Ben, in his current state. I'd rather Ben come in after drinking 5 banquets and throwing the football. That's what I'd rather have. Henry, stop behind the line.
Yeah, we can have Ben back there after slamming some Iron Cities while When I'm Gone is played by 3 Doors Down.
Great song, by the way. Song's a banger. That's a banger.
3rd and 3 coming up.
No matter what Tomlin needs to go, the teams are circus acts just like it was when Ben was there. The only reason this team wins is because the players probably tune out Tomlin. I mean, Lamar's going to drop back all day.
Time in the pocket.
All day. Justice Hill,
man,
first down.
No one's
He's just
near
sitting
Hill.
there.
No one's near Hill.
He's just sitting there.
Porter is like 5 yards away from him.
Just sitting there.
Look, watch Hill. Watch it. Jeez, excuse me. Watch Hill on this. Get down there. Get down there.
No, because they're covering the sideline.
You have to get down there.
I agree.
You have to get down there. There's nobody even by the sideline but Hill. You got to get down there.
This kind of sucks, you know?
Kinda.
Henry gets the ball.
Hayward knocked on his ass.
Did I switch to quarter? I forget.
Yeah, you did. Fourth. Get rid of Porter. Forget the old Steelers. They're dead. Rebuild. Says Vikings football 26.
Yeah.
Chris Cash says Dan Rooney turning over in his grave.
Sure is.
He'd be ashamed. He would be ashamed.
You know, all these blowouts really started when he passed away.
He would be ashamed.
Keith says, Twins, thanks for everything all season in throughout. Keith, appreciate you, man.
Appreciate you, Keith.
Appreciate all you guys. This is
2nd and
unfortunately-
7.
They give it to Henry. He's going to push his way to make us a third manageable.
I mean, they're just going to drain the clock. Defense is going to try to make a stop, but, I mean, like, there's just nothing to it. There is nothing.
Digital, I agree, dude. Like, we're not winning a Super Bowl with this team, bro. We're not winning a Super Bowl with this staff. I'd stack up on picks, bro. I'd start from the bottom up again. I don't care.
But Tomlin, man, he doesn't want to lose any amount of games to get a guy like Chase Young. That's what he told Chase in his rookie season. Back in 2020.
I know.
Tomlin's not about that.
3rd and 4. Snap. Oh, they run a heavy blitz. Lamar, he's got Anthony Miller and
Porter's able to make a very good tackle. Short of the chains. 4th down. The Ravens could go for it.
Harbaugh could go for it. JPJ is a little rough on the sideline there.
Jackson's still on the field. He's trying to see what's going on here.
Looks like they're going to go for it. They're going to go for it.
I mean, would you? I would. They could sneak it again. They could sneak it.
They will. Stack the box. Oh, Andrews took the snap directly.
Yeah,
First
they
down.
did it again.
Andrews took the snap
They did
directly.
it again. He got it 1st down. Drafting Kenny set us back.
Huh?
Autumn says drafting Kenny set us back.
Yeah, sure did.
You can blame Colbert for that one.
Drafting so many people set us back. Said about a lot of people.
Yeah, Lamar was lined way back there, like where the H-back would be, and Andrews just took it.
Why is Mark Robinson in on
Why
the-
is Loudermilk in there?
Why is Mark Robinson in? What the fuck are we doing?
Knight Rider with a 10. Tomlin has now been outscored 73-0 in the first quarter of the last 6 playoff games. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
That's garbage.
Dropped the flag. There's no flag. He dropped it.
10:33 left, guys, and then the season's over.
Too many men on the field for the defense, even in garbage time.
12 men on the field. Oh, my God.
So there was a flag. Wow. Wow, that's pretty bad. Not good. You can't say you overachieved on the year if you are a defensive coach with the most expensive defense in history, says Joshua Daniel. I'd argue he overachieved last year, but not this year. You can't overachieve with a better roster and a more proven quarterback. You can't. Last year, sure, because of the quarterback situation you were in and your coordinator.
They give it to Henry. Met at the line.
He
No
was
game.
able to make a stop.
Might get one.
Mark says at least we have another non-losing record. Throw a parade.
Yeehaw, brother. Yeehaw.
It's like the Browns when they had an undefeated preseason, or when they threw a parade because they went 0-16.
I'm just waiting for the Ravens to score again.
The Browns, man, they'll just celebrate anything. Is that what we've come to? We just celebrate another winning record? Is that the state of the Steelers fan base now?
I'll tell you right now, man, this is not a successful season. This is an absolute
It's a collapse.
worst collapse in Tomlin's history.
They got Killebrew in there.
They have Miles Killebrew in at safety. I give up.
Okay.
I give up.
It's a loss of yardage on the run there. No, this is a worst collapse in 2020.
Fucking Tomlin.
I'm done making his face. I'm done.
Dude, he does it to himself. I'm sorry. He's a goof.
I got to give props to Hayward. At his age, he's still giving it his all despite the record and the score. He's coming off the field now, but
3rd and 10.
I mean, Hayward, at 35, he just made all-pro. First team.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Snap, Lamar drops back. Throws. Dropped by
No,
Wallace.
I think that's incomplete.
No, they're going to roll the catch. Right in
No,
midfield.
not incomplete.
They roll incomplete.
Yeah, Tylen Wallace didn't catch it.
Now, imagine if we scored on that last drive, guys. Where would we be at right now? We had a chance to actually make a comeback.
Now, this go around, the Ravens will now punt, so Russ and the offense are warming up.
I want it to end so bad, dude.
If you're not down with that,
Tyler Marine with a
we've got
199.
2 words for you.
Much appreciated with the message. He says, just know we appreciate you, Robin Dan. Cheers.
Cheers to you guys.
Big time, bro. Big time.
It's not the ending we wanted. It's the ending we all expected.
I hate that.
But it's been a long season. Calvin will catch it. He will move his way around. He's got a couple blocks. He's got a lane.
he got tripped
He
up
trips
there.
up down to 25.
Now, listen, they're technically not out of it. Do I have faith? No.
They're out.
Am I getting my hopes up? No. Am I going to believe they can pull off a comeback? No.
Prediction. Russ throws a pick here.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words
Read it.
for
Billy
you.
Maher with a 4.99 says, always supported Tomlin, but as he said, we've been good, but we can't confuse good with great. Another failure of a season to pick 20th in their draft. Yep. Young boy says touchdown incoming. Manifest it, man. I hope so.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Thomas Rowland says, Bengals fan here. Sorry, guys. Welcome to the couch. Plus, think you will fire a coach like us. No, we ain't firing nobody. Because we just extended our DC and our head coach.
And just brought in a new OC. They're not going to make a change.
Watch Tomlin punt on the next 4th down. I don't doubt it. 4th and out incoming. Squashing grapes incoming.
I don't want to say it because I don't want to jinx it, but, I mean, what's the point? You know what I mean? I was going to say the Steelers, I don't think they've turned over the ball yet. Knock on wood.
If you're not down with that,
Will with
we've
another
got
5.
2 words for you.
LOL, the Steelers have basically become the punchline in the NFL. At least we have a winning record. Yeah, but no playoff wins to show for it. Yeah.
This sucks.
Same old, bro.
That is in, I know you're joking, but that is in nauseum. In nauseum. I am so tired. Especially when announcers say it. Like they always, Tomlin
If
never
you're
had
not down
losing
with
season,
that,
you know? Like,
We've got
whoopee
2
shit.
words for you.
Let me go vomit in the corner.
Billy Butcher with it too. We are cooked. F this shit. Real talk, just became a member of the STM. Appreciate you, man.
Shout out to Real Talk.
Still over 1,300 of you guys in here. Can we get 750 likes? That might be a new high. I would have to check. I don't
Yeah, it might
remember.
be for at least for a watch along, a watch party.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ray Lewis. Yeah.
Screw Ray Lewis.
Yeah.
I don't like Ray Lewis.
If
Yeah, he
you're
did.
not
He
down
does his
with that,
infamous entrance.
We've
Yep.
got 2 words for you.
Alan 33 and 88 with a 1. Says nothing. Speechless. Appreciate you, Alan.
Thank you, bro.
Casey, no, I don't want Chiefs gear. I appreciate it though.
Russ. He's going to scramble out the pocket. He's going to run for a gain of about 5 as he gets out of bounds to set up 2nd down.
If you're not down with
Got to get a
that,
score.
Dawn with a 2.
we've got 2 words for you.
Only Baltimore would cheer for a murderer. Yeah. I wasn't going to say it, but yeah. Russ, gives it to Pickens. First down.
Oh, he
Ooh,
got
gets
hit hard. No, whistle's blown dead. He didn't fumble.
Whistle's blown dead.
They blew it dead, though he wasn't down. If they never blew it, Pickens would have fumbled for sure, probably. But it's a first down for Pittsburgh.
Clock winding down. Not that you have a chance, but I mean, come on.
You got to go tempo.
Like, show me you kind of care. They run a heavy blitz. Russ, with pressure in his face, goes down the left sideline. Huge grab by Pickens.
Inbounds. That is a first down. No flags on that one that time.
No, Stevens hit out of bounds. That might be another push-off. It didn't look like a push-off to me. That one looked clean.
That one looked fine to me.
Well, Russ will get a quick playoff. Going down the left sideline again.
And
this time unsuccessful.
Incomplete. They are past midfield already. I'll say that. I will say that.
All right, guys, come on. Get in the end zone.
Don't give me hope, bro. Don't give me hope.
Maybe Pickens got away with that one. Maybe.
It's debatable. It was underthrown, though. Pickens had to adjust.
Shotgun, Najee in the backfield. They show blitz, and they do. Neutral zone. Neutral zone. Is that a false start?
False start.
Oh.
Najee. False start by Najee.
Oh, my God, dude. There's so much to talk about in the offseason. I don't know where to begin.
Nah.
I'm already thinking, man. There's so much to talk about, and I don't know where to begin.
So many problems to dig through.
This team is far away from a playoff run or for a Super Bowl run. Snap. Wilson. Oh, pressure from Broderick Jones. There's a sack.
Yep.
Attaboy, Broderick. Hey!
Adafi away.
Good job, Broderick. Doesn't Adafi away have like 6 sacks on us this year?
This is why I can't put my faith in this team. I can't. I'm not surprised by that. I'm not.
We've got 2 words for
Real talk with a 1.
Yeah, simple as that.
Broderick, dude, come on.
That's why I don't get my hopes up.
No, 4 sacks allowed tonight by the O-line. 4.
That's awful.
It's awful.
There's not a whole lot Russ can do.
Snap. Russ throws it early to Jefferson.
You got to go for it, right?
That was on 3rd down. Now it's 4th down.
Got to go for it. You don't have a choice.
Well, they're going to play zone. They're going to play the deep end because they got 15 yards to go.
It's 4th and 15. Watch time on point on 4th down while losing.
Well, they're going for it. Will.
Unless a penalty were to happen, knock on wood.
You got Pickens on the right side, Jefferson on the left. Snap. Russ.
It's a
back.
4-man rush.
Good pass, pro. He's going to go deep for the end zone. Double, triple coverage. Almost picked off.
Should have been picked off by Ardarius Washington.
Triple coverage.
That's a failed 4th down.
I think he looked for Calvin there. I wasn't sure. That's the season.
Yep. I didn't have faith in that anyway. I didn't.
I am half tempted to just do the postgame now.
I didn't have faith. I didn't. Game's over. There's no chance. That wasn't anywhere near the intended target anyway.
No. He's throwing the triple coverage. Like, well, what is he doing?
That was a bad decision by Russ. He forced it. Just get the first at that point.
2 words for you.
Allen with a 5. I feel terrible for Cam. He's leaving everything out there. He is. He had one of his best seasons ever. I would argue. 35 years old. For what?
Playing out of his mind. He's playing out of his mind today, and he's sick.
TJ Watt will be without a playoff win again.
This is his 5th playoff game, by the way.
These are our free agents next year, right? Will.
We've got 2 words for you.
Nita Ferguson goes deep every time on 4th down.
Yeah. I mean, they had to. They didn't have to go for the end zone, but
no, they didn't. Just get the first.
If you're not down with that,
Barber.
We've got 2 words for
the 199, biggest player of the year. Chuck it to Calvin Austin. 3 people in coverage. Yeah, exactly.
It wasn't even anywhere near him.
No, wasn't even catchable by the target.
No,
it was almost similar to what Ayler threw to Tyler Warren.
Wilson tried too hard. He's trying to play Superman. You don't need to.
We've got 2 words
You don't.
for you.
Dan Garcia says, "What a stupid play on 4th and 15." It's symbolic of this game, man. Steelers unrestricted free agents next year. We're talking Kyle Allen, Russell Wilson, Dan Moore, Najee Harris, Dante Jackson, James Daniels, Alandon Roberts, Damontae Casey, Justin Fields, Isaiah Loudermilk, Cam Sutton, Matty Cabbage, Mike Williams, Nate Herbig, Michael Pruitt. All but Roberts and Fields can go. There's no priority to keep anyone else. There's no priority to keep anyone else. Keep Roberts and Fields.
If you're not down with that,
Everyone can go.
we've got 2 words for
Eddie
you.
T, why sign Mike Williams and use him 3-4 times? Why trade the 5th for him?
If you're not down with
Yeah,
that,
what a waste of a 5th.
we've
An absolute
got
waste.
2 words for you.
Servant can still win it, right? Guess turn it didn't work. No. Turn it! Turn it off!
Yeah, dude, that deep pass to Calvin, that was not needed, unnecessary, forced, underthrown, should have been intercepted.
Henry, why are they still giving it to Henry?
Just get the first, Russ. You don't have to play Superman. You don't.
This is garbage. Absolute garbage.
What happened to slants?
What's a slant? Do our receivers run those? I don't know.
I haven't seen one in a long time.
I haven't seen it either.
If you're not down with that,
Is it too much to ask Russ to
we've
read the
got 2
defense?
words for you.
We're on our way to our 5th straight loss. Absolute fail and a collapse. As Lamar takes it. Lamar takes it with 5.5 minutes to go.
They got some nuts, man. Let me tell you.
Lamar's going to take it.
Why would they have Lamar run it? They don't fear us.
No.
They don't fear us.
They know we ain't going to do nothing. There's no aggression. There's no physicality. There's no effort. I'm sorry, there is none. I don't see effort out there. Lamar's got to tell the crowd to calm down. Quiet down.
This is going to be what, our 6th straight playoff loss?
Yes. As they get the first. It's Lamar. Game's over. Game's over. Wow.
Can this just end? Can this just end?
Just
Can this end?
Just finish it.
This sucks.
If they get another touchdown to make it 35-14, that's just insult to injury.
Oh, yeah.
Just to shove it in the Steelers' face.
Yup. Lamar gives it to Henry. Pushes his way. Loudermilk on the tackle, short gain.
No, if they get a field goal just to get 30.
Yeah, I don't know why the Ravens are still playing Lamar or Henry. Less than 4 minutes left. Like, what's the point?
Henry ran all over us, and we had Elliott back.
174 yards.
We had a healthy defense. It didn't matter.
He's topped the last game we had.
They didn't have Zay Flowers. It didn't matter.
No, it didn't matter.
I knew down to my core it would not matter. I knew it.
Under center, high form, Ravens.
Play fake. They
Lamar's
do it.
gonna
They do
throw
a play
again.
fake. Andrews.
To Andrews. He slides.
He's not down yet.
touched. Now he's touched.
I'm about to say you better touch him.
6-yard gain. 3rd down coming up.
A flag on the play? Yeah.
Flag on the play. What was that about? Holding
Defense. That's all I need to hear. Who?
JPJ? I have lost all faith in JPJ. I have lost all faith in JPJ, dude. Do you guys still have faith in JPJ?
Can I see who he held? Because earlier in the game, he held Tylan Wallace, who's was he number 4, number 5 for the team?
About to start drinking Yinglings. It's a good go-to. Good go-to, Michael.
Yeah, Danielle, and they didn't have Zay Flowers.
And they didn't have Zay Flowers.
It did not matter.
Yeah, do you guys have any faith that JPJ will redeem himself?
By the way, guys, I'm not sure if you've seen on social
A
media.
toss! Henry! Success! 9 yards.
Yeah. Did you guys see John Harbaugh? It was during his, I think it was his final press conference before getting ready for the game. He said, Zay Flowers will be out, but we'll have him back next week.
Yeah, he looked ahead of us.
Because he knew. Because he doesn't fear this team.
No one
This
does.
is a man that has went up against some legends, some Hall of Famers. And he looks at his team now and he doesn't fear us. He doesn't. He was confident. Even without Zay Flowers, we would do it. That he would do it. That we would fail to beat them.
This is fucking garbage. Gives it to Hill. First down. At this point, they're gonna rack the score up, but they're gonna run the clock out. That's gonna lead to a 2-minute warning. I'll be back.
Go on. 2-minute warning coming up in just a matter of seconds. This game's over. Just as we all feared, just as all we expected. I apologize for the silence, guys, but I think that just speaks volumes. Doesn't it? Another disappointing playoff performance. Just horrible. No pride. No effort. No discipline. No care. No fight. No resilience. Nothing. It seems nothing. It's the postseason, and they made our worst fears come true. Our worst nightmares into reality. This team is nothing. Tomlin is nothing. His coaches are nothing. This organization is nothing. Art Rooney won't do a damn thing about it.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
So damn depressing. We got Brett Davidson with a 2. He says, Tomlin 3-9. What a great coach, right? ESPN, ? Yeah. Since Super Bowl 45, he is now 3-9. In the postseason.
Never had a losing record. You sure about that?
He won 3 playoff games. That was against the Cincinnati Bengals.
Yep.
That was against the Miami Dolphins. That was against the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah.
Those quarterbacks?
Matt Castle. Andy Reid. No. AJ McCarron. Matt Castle.
Matt Moore.
Yeah, that one. AJ McCarron, Matt Moore, and Alex Smith. Wow. Fucking garbage. 2-minute warning. We're going to do another ad cut. One last one for the stream, man. Want to appreciate BetUS for sponsoring with us this entire season. Shout out to BetUS. They got 150% sign-up bonus on your first deposit up to $2,000 and 125% on your next 2 deposits when you use that promo code YouTube150 when signing up at BetUS.com. They also have the fastest payouts in the industry, live wagering all major sports, personalized service 24/7, a lot of other great stuff. They even got a casino if you guys are interested in that. All for your wild card weekend needs. You guys are we'll be watching Wild Card Sunday tomorrow and Monday. They got all the games left. The Texans blew out the Chargers. The Ravens are beating us by 2 scores, which is what now the 6th, 5th. How many games straight in the playoffs have the Steelers lost by 2 or more scores?
I think this would make it 4 straight now, I think.
4 straight, but it's I've lost count at this point, dude.
It feels like 5 or 6 straight.
But they got all your wild card weekend needs at BetUS. So if you guys want to get interested in that, you guys looking for a new sports book, shout out to BetUS, man. Want to thank them for sponsoring with us this season. Just please gamble responsibly. How many 5 in a row once the Ravens score a touchdown here?
We've got 2 words.
We got a couple super chats coming in, yeah. They're going to commercial already.
We got. Where did we finish off? Billy Butcher says, thank God I'm drunk already. F. Tomlin.
I agree.
Tyler Marine, no heart, no aggressions. None. No, no.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
First of all, Michael says, does Palomalu have a kid? I don't know. I know Ryan Clark has a kid. He's the nickel guy for Notre Dame, I think.
I know Palmalo has a nephew that plays for the Raiders.
Yeah. Hank with a $4.99. Steelers should really part ways with Tomlin. Sometimes good team coach just need to end like Andy Reid and Philly. Both did fine, going separate ways. That's exactly what it needs.
That's all we need, Hank, is a change of scenery.
Eddie T with $4.99. How does America, city of Steel, lose to a city of graveyard birds? I'm glad I only bet 2 people for the Steelers to win.
If you're not
Wise
down
choice,
with
Eddie.
that, we've got 2 words for
Billy
you.
with a $4.99. James, Troy, Ben, Hines, Mean Joe, Franco, I'm sorry, this team has no heart, no energy, no fight. Thanks for the streams all season. Thank you guys for everything.
Everything, man.
You guys made this season a lot more enjoyable. You guys made the end to the season a little more bearable. It sucks that this is going to be the last live reactions we can do up until August. It sucks. You know, we'll be live for the draft, as you guys know. We are every year. But in terms of, like, in-game watching the Steelers, I mean, it's not going to be till August.
Watch parties, live reactions, games. Like, this is it for the Steelers.
Yeah. It's been a long season. It's been fun sharing it with you guys, sharing the energy.
I did more laughing than celebrating.
If you're not down with that,
Elliot Gaming
We've got
808 with a
2 words
199. He says, get rid of everyone and rebuild.
I agree. I think we need a completely clean house.
Fix everything.
if
Everything.
you're not down with that, we've got 2
Yeah, Rob, go ahead.
words for you.
So put up the fire Tomlin
Just
sign.
because you sent the super chat, we appreciate it. Where did I put it? So, well, this happened, right? This happened, so.
Is there a way we can have one or both up?
How?
Like one underneath?
But
If you're
how?
not down
I don't,
Underneath?
Rob, I don't know.
That ain't
we've
gonna.
got 2
No.
words
Ingenuity,
for
figure
you.
it out.
Hold on. You may have a. Wait a minute.
Row it with a
What that
5.
hold?
I don't know.
Can you see that?
Figure it out, yes. Row
Can I
it.
see it?
row-
Wait a minute. Hold on.
See, I'm telling you,
Let me cook.
ingenuity. Row it with a 5. Every playoff is the same story, going 2 to 3 touchdown down the first half, and then try to come back, which is almost not possible. And Henry's going to get the handoff from me a yard shy of the first. And you're right. This is just nothing new, which is why I'm not as animated as I usually am. I expected this. I did not feel good coming into this game. I had low expectations. I couldn't find any sense of excitement all day. I tried.
You know, by the way,
I checked out after the second quarter.
If I can make this work, this will be the first time we have 2 signs up, right?
History making.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Did Tomlin call a timeout? The chat saying Tomlin called a timeout.
Why? Just go home. Loser.
If you're not down with that,
Will
we've got 2 words for
with a
you.
10. Well, thanks for the streams all season. Guess it's on to next season. Another loss and 5 straight games end the same way. Watching the other team drain the clock in the 4th and another playoff L. This is the worst collapse in Tomlin's history. In fact, I'm going to make that the last poll tonight.
If you're not
And
down
nothing
with
tops it.
that, we've got 2
Don't make this
words
work.
for you.
That's straight.
We'll get to the super chat in a minute. I got you, man.
Dan, I don't think I can do it.
Figure it out. There you go. We get you
It's
guys.
just popping out. It's not working.
Sony with a 1999. Thanks, Twins, for your streams every game. I always enjoy watching the games with you guys. Appreciate it, Sony.
You guys are watching me trying to put up a sign here. How bad this game's going.
You see, you're getting a good look at the
I
Boswell
can't,
jersey.
I can't do it.
Then don't do it.
What if I do the middle?
Give it up.
No, I'm gonna try.
Give it up.
I want the Steelers can't.
You guys more determined than the Steelers was all night.
Give me. Come on.
When was the last time we lost 5 straight? That's a great question. That's a great fucking question.
Is it holding? Can you see that?
Yeah.
got-
Austin,
all right,
yes. We do plenty of all-season stuff.
I got-
We will be active during the off-season.
I got one up. I'm hoping that if it falls, it falls, right?
If it falls, I don't care.
I tried. Okay?
One more kneel.
Just do it.
One more kneel.
Just do it. What are you waiting for?
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is another season in the books for the Pittsburgh Steelers. You guys see the signs up there. One and done. And we did not ever get rid of that Fire Mike Tomlin sign from last year.
No, that was on display for a situation like this, because it has once again proved our worst fears, our worst nightmares have come to life once again.
This is not surprising to any of us. It shouldn't be surprising to anybody.
No, coming.
You want to know why? Because I've seen this before.
Yeah. Coming into this season, this was my worst fear down to my core. This was my worst nightmare as a Steelers fan. I even felt this way after last season ended, right? When we lost to the Bills in the wild card, when we got blown out. This was my worst fear. It was always in the back of my mind, though I tried giving Tomlin the benefit of doubt again. I've given Tomlin time after time after time. He changed the OC. He changed the quarterback room, right? He did the necessary moves after what we seen last year.
He did. He changed OC. He changed quarterback. Both of them. But guess what? You know what it led to? The exact same result we have seen now 6 straight times, which is playoff losses.
We end the 2024 NFL season on 5 straight losses, an absolute failure season, a team collapse. We had first place in the AFC North. We gifted it to the Ravens, essentially, with that pick 6.
Symbolically, yes. We were first place in the AFC North from week 11 to week 17. We let the Ravens we gifted them the AFC North division, and they blew us out by 2 scores. Another blowout loss, another 2 deficit or more loss in the playoffs by the Pittsburgh Steelers. Again, how many times straight is this now? 4, 5 times now? You do realize that with this loss, we are tied with the Dolphins for the longest current playoff win drought and consecutive losses.
And I believe now, with this being our 6th straight playoff loss under Tomlin, I believe this is now the longest playoff win drought in team history.
Team history?
I am not kidding.
So you're saying this is...
If you're not
Yes.
down with that,
The longest.
we've got 2 words for
Billy
you.
Butcher with the 2 says, trade some D for offense. We suck. I'm trading everything. I'm cleaning house. The Steelers need to clean house because I'm telling you right the fuck now, we are going to run it back with this same coaching staff. Nothing is going to change.
No.
Tomlin is going to remain. Smith is going to remain. Austin is going to remain. And we will be talking about the same thing all over again, watching the same movie 1 year from now.
In a year's time.
If we're lucky enough to make the playoffs next year. None of this is surprising to anyone. We have seen this time and time and time and time and time again. It's always the same result.
I say this every time.
They can do whatever they want in the offseason, in the draft. They can bring in whoever. There's always a common denominator, and you guys know exactly who that is. And he has proven, again, no matter what he does, no matter who he brings in, no matter what he fixes, no matter what new, fresh can of paint he puts on.
Coat
the
of paint.
canvas. Yeah.
Coat of paint.
It's ultimately the same garbage.
I always
the same result.
use this analogy. It's like putting in a VHS tape and hitting the rewind button until it starts at the beginning once again. Only for you to rewatch the same movie and the same outcome. It doesn't matter who his quarterback is. It doesn't matter who his coordinators are. It doesn't matter who he has in his coaching staff. It doesn't matter what type of talent he has. It could be literally the best talent in the world.
If you're not down with
Tony
that, we've got 2 words for
says
you.
it perfectly. We blamed Todd, meaning Haley. We blamed Randy, meaning
If
Fichtner.
you're not down with
John.
that, we've got 2 words for
I'll finish
you.
Tony's. We blamed Keith, meaning Butler. We blamed Matt Canada. We blamed Terrell. We blamed Kevin Colbert. Guys, we're blaming the wrong person. Colbert had a lot to do with where this team is at right now.
No, he did.
Colbert gets a lot of blame. A lot of blame. And he gets a lot of blame for why the team never won a Super Bowl with the Killer Bee era. Colbert gets a lot of blame, but you're correct. All those coordinator changes, Todd, gone. Bring in Fichtner, gone for Canada, gone for Smith. Keith Butler, gone for Terrell Austin. And guess what? It's the exact same result. This game started off with the Steelers down. What was it? 21
To nothing.
To nothing.
At halftime.
The Steelers were down 21-0 at halftime. The Ravens had 308 total yards of offense at halftime.
308.
The Steelers had 60. I've seen this one. It's a classic. Is anyone surprised? Is anyone genuinely surprised?
No. This is my fear coming into this game tonight.
And John Hall says last time they lost 5 in a row was 2009 when they were supposed to unleash hell. Levi Wright celebrates 12 months of a membership. Says GG Twins, thanks for the stream and much love. Levi, as a Ravens fan,
Mad respect.
Congratulations.
Congrats, man.
You guys earned this win. You guys earned the division.
Obviously, the better team in the division, in this game, in the AFC. This team just proved once again that they are not legitimate. They cannot be taken seriously. This team is a team that nobody fears anymore.
Everyone is looking forward to playing to the Steelers now.
Yeah.
They have nothing. They have no substance. They have no legitimacy. The coaching has failed this team for years now, and it all starts with Tomlin. His coordinators are figureheads because Tomlin has a certain game plan and a certain way he wants to run this team, and he's ran it for how many straight seasons, and it's led to the exact same result 6 straight fucking times now.
And I would love to hear.
It starts with coaching.
I would love to hear what Tomlin's excuse is.
We've heard his excuse.
But what's his new excuse? What's another excuse?
There is no new excuse. It's the same shit.
What is it? What's it going to be this time, Coach? What is it going to be? What are you going to do?
The offense.
Oh, hell yeah, there's going to be changes. Yeah, there will be changes. Yeah, we're going to figure this out. Yeah, I've heard this before, Tomlin. I've heard it.
You're not
Tony.
down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Again, says it perfectly. Let's be real. Tomlin won a chip with college players. I'm sorry. I just can't bury my head in the sand anymore. It is time to change, fellas.
Not just the players, but the coaches.
Trading jerseys with the Ravens. Come on, culture's dead. I didn't even see that. I'm so zoned out. I zoned out at halftime
I didn't see
because
that.
I knew the Steelers weren't making a comeback. I never got my hopes up. Child of the corn. No players will want to return. Will set us back 5 years.
Why would anybody want to play for the Steelers?
Clean it all. Clean sweep.
Why would anybody want to return with the Steelers? Why would anybody want to sign with the Steelers? Why would anybody want to come and play for the Steelers? The reason being, I want to play for Mike Tomlin. That's no longer valid. That is not.
Trade it all. I'm telling you right now, and you should already know this, but if you don't and you're still blind, I'm telling you to your fucking face virtually, we are not winning a Super Bowl with Mike Tomlin.
We said this last year.
So what is the point of keeping anybody at this point? That includes coaching, that includes players, that includes TJ Watt, who is now still without a playoff victory in his fucking career. We are not winning shit with that scumbag at fucking head coach. He needs to go. Art the Clown, you stupid old bastard, you will not trade or release anyone because you are so stubborn and you still think he can win us something.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for
He's an idiot of a fucking owner who took because his dad passed away, and he did it because he felt like he had to. There was no other Rooney to take the goddamn job. You don't care about success. You don't care about championships. You don't care about getting back to the Steeler way.
No,
he won't make no change.
No. Listen, he thinks the Steeler way is running the football effectively and with a heavy defense.
Which is why this team has seen the same result how many years now? Which is why we're going to run it back with the same shit all over again, and it's going to lead to the same result. I've watched every single game.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for
Why didn't they start Justin Fields? I have no fucking clue. All I know is he better return next year, not Russ.
Yeah, I thought that they were going to use some Justin Fields packages. On hand, I could count of maybe 2. This is the playoffs. Single elimination game, right? As Tomlin likes to put it.
Nick Carley says Mike Tomlin needs to be fired, but how will that happen? The Rooneys will not fire head coach, so we are screwed no matter what. You guys are my sounding board. Keep up the great content.
No, listen, Art Rooney will not do a damn thing because he is complacent with winning records, and so apparently that is the new standard when it comes to the Pittsburgh Steelers. How low we have sunk.
Oh, he has not one losing season. I've heard it time and time, and if I hear it one more fucking time, I'm gonna absolutely puke. Who fucking cares?
What does it matter? What does it matter in the end when it comes to the playoffs? We get blown out by legitimate fucking contenders in the playoffs. Do I have to count and name the names that we have lost to? The fucking Browns, who didn't have Stefanski coaching that game in 2020.
And
we got demolished by the Kansas City Chiefs.
Guess what? It started the exact same way.
2021, we got blown up by the Kansas City Chiefs and Pat Mahomes. Then we got destroyed by the Buffalo Bills. And now we just got destroyed and dismantled and blown out. Yes, blown out by the Baltimore Ravens.
Without Zay Flowers.
They didn't have Zay Flowers. It didn't make a lick of a difference. Lamar ran all over us. Derrick Henry, man, unstoppable.
2 touchdowns, over 180 yards or whatever. They didn't fear anything. They don't have to fear anything. So my question to Art Rooney II is, when you are watching this team, when you're watching this game, wherever you sit, are you thinking to yourself, didn't I see this before? Didn't I see this last year? Didn't I see this 2-3 years ago? Didn't I see this in Ben's last game? Is he asking himself that question? Because if he's not, he's a fucking idiot.
Obviously not. Obviously not. He's content with what Tomlin has been able to bring, which is only winning seasons. That's it.
Who do you guys want to see as head coach if Tomlin was fired today? I don't know. Fucking, what's his name?
Ben Johnson, Aaron Glenn, Brian Flores.
We've got 2 words for you.
Mike Vrabel.
There's candidates out there. There's candidates out there.
Don't act like there's not options out there.
Oh, when Tomlin goes away, he just get picked up instantly. Good. Go. Get out of here. Go. The bottom line is we need to change the scenery, bro. This team, this style is stale. It is spoiled milk. It is Ryan.
Here, let me.
It is moldy bread on the counter that you left for 5 months.
A little more food for your thought. Since Todd Haley has left, the Steelers have had 3 different OCs. 3, which is Fickner, Canada, and Smith.
If you're not down with that,
Any difference?
we've got 2 words for
Mike
you.
Concho. No losing season.
Listen. 3 different coordinators within that span. Has there been?
Do you notice a
answer
difference?
honestly. Is there any difference?
What's the biggest difference?
Is there?
What's the biggest difference? It's the same garbage game plan.
You can say the same thing about the defensive coordinator position with Keith Butler.
What's the difference?
Terrell Austin.
What's the difference? It's the same garbage game plan.
The problems that we have constantly and continuously speak year in and year out. Holes on the defense, fucking soft zone, miscommunication, offense not starting strong, not starting off hot.
It slides over. It slides over to the next year.
It overlaps. It continues to overlap, and it doesn't stop, and it doesn't appear to be slowing down any moment, any bit.
It's like the Steelers sweep it under the rug, and then eventually you're going to have to deal with it. And every single year they deal with it, and they just sweep it under the rug again throughout the season. Just ignore it. They think they can still win as if it's 1980. They still think they can win like it's 1998.
This is why this team and this organization, with Art Rooney II running the show, it is the worst.
Because listen,
I'm sorry. It is. Listen, I don't care about winning. I don't. What does it matter in the end?
You know
when
why?
In the end we get blown out.
I think a losing season for this team would be a blessing, because that's the only way
We've got 2 words
we can
for
make change.
you.
That's the only way there's a chance change might happen. And even then, I don't think Art the Clown will do it. I can tell the future, 2026, 9-8 in the first round loss. Will we get in at 9-8?
7 seed maybe.
They'll be happy with that. Here's what you guys got to know, man. Mike Tomlin signed a 3-year contract extension this offseason. Terrell Austin signed a contract extension this offseason.
We've got 2 words for
Empty
you.
seats will send a message. Absolutely. But Steeler Nation is too loyal. We are too loyal.
Dude,
every
we
week.
came into this game having a bad feeling that it would just be the same playoff outcome. We knew down to our soul, down to our core, it would be a bad fucking performance, but we still repped hard with our terrible towels, with our jerseys, with our hats, with our jackets underneath.
Our Steelers socks, for fuck's sake. I am Steelered out, head to literally toe. We're too loyal as fans. We watch every week. We watch every year. We go to the games. Steeler Nation, one of the best fan bases in the world. But we are so tired of seeing the same result year after year.
And
there's no reason to believe change will happen.
This is not negativity. This is not us bashing the team. This is not no hatred. Oh, fake fans or one. No, it's none of that. This is nothing but 2 Steelers fans, as well as you guys in the chat, sending super chats, being passionate.
We've got 2 words
Electric visuals. Sam Darnold or J.J. McCarthy. Get Ben Johnson, too. I don't hate that. I'd bring back Fields, though. I'd bring back Fields. Will he make much of a difference? Probably not.
If you're not down
But is he a
with
fit for
that,
Smith? Sure.
we've got 2 words for
Levi
you.
Wright. Like I said before, GG's, and I hope change comes next season. I want the Steelers to stay super competitive. Much love, Twins and Clean House next season. Never change yourself.
Dude, that's
too.
from a Ravens fan. Shout out to you, by the way, Levi. That is a Ravens fan speaking that. A Ravens fan.
Unbelievable.
This is
man.
nothing but us being passionate because we're tired of the same bullshit.
No, because we've been doing this YouTube thing since I forget
If
what
you're
year,
not
but
down with
2016.
that,
yeah.
We've got 2 words for you.
Punting on 4th and inches was my last straw. And guess what? The Ravens scored after that.
That was pretty much the dagger.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words
Billy,
for you.
our love for the Steelers is why we are so mad. Because we care. Because we care. We care too much.
We do. In the end, this is what it comes off as. Because we care, because we're passionate, because we want this team to succeed, because we know the potential that this team can be. How do you look at a team with this talent, with this roster, the potential that they possess, and then this fucking sickening, disastrous, awful coaching staff leads us to this, the same outcome for 8 straight years now, going on 9. Almost a
You
fucking
guys-
decade.
You guys can go back and watch the end season reactions. This is literally a repeat of what we said last year and the year before that and the year before
We
that.
sound like a
and the
broken
year before
record.
that.
We sound like a literal broken record.
It really starts with ownership because he's the one that says the final
If
say.
you're not down with that,
Thomas Adams.
we've got 2 words for
I would
you.
rather have losing seasons and not make the playoffs than make the playoffs and just lose all the time. It doesn't make a difference at this point. It doesn't.
No, because honestly, a win would just cover the shit.
Yeah.
That is this team. This team is shit. But a win would basically push everything, sweep everything under the rug, and think, oh, you know, Tomlin, he showed fight. He showed heart. He showed care. He finally got a playoff win. That would just hide everything.
Yeah.
When the problem is him. He's the problem. He is the common denominator.
Yeah.
He is the issue.
He's got to go. Because once he goes, everyone goes. And then change happens. And guess what? Maybe we can finally get a competent offense. Maybe we can finally get a defense that can stop offenses. And we can stop the soft zone garbage. And we can actually move water around and get some pressure consistently and actually be a competitive football team and win a playoff game.
The only
Dude,
time
we are so low, we are wishing for a playoff victory.
Dog, the only time that they're competitive is when Tomlin is looking for a winning record. Once that happens, that's out the window.
Hey,
That's
let's
gone.
get past
Look at the collapse. This is the worst collapse in 2020.
It is. Because you know why? You want to know why? Because I legitimately thought at some point this season, I said to myself, this team is different than years past.
I agree.
This team
I
can
agree.
make a playoff push. This team
Doug,
can win a playoff
you
game.
are-
And guess what?
You're not alone in that statement.
And guess what? The same result
It's
all
like the
over
Steelers. It's
again.
like the Steelers. They have Steeler Nation's heart in the palm of their hand. They just squished it.
If you're
They just
not
squished
down
it.
with
They
that,
crushed it.
We've got
Oh,
2
no.
words
Oh,
for
hell
you.
no. Electric Village says, be ready. Yins, Aaron Rodgers coming in the 412 area. If Aaron Rodgers is our quarterback next year,
We're not making the playoffs.
I'm going to Pittsburgh myself and putting up a mob, a riot, not a riot, that's the wrong word. A what do you call it? A fucking
Ninja Mob.
yeah, pretty much.
Why not?
Outside of headquarters. No way.
But ownership won't do anything. Art Rooney II will not do anything.
But here's the thing. Nothing's going to change.
No.
Because, again, Tomlin signed a 3-year extension. Joe Austin signed an extension. And Arthur Smith just got here. And there's no one that's going to sign him as a head coach. And if someone were hilariously to do that, Tom is going to find another run game coordinator to be the to fill in as
He might just promote one of his coaches.
This offense
He
is
might just
not,
promote from
this-
within.
This offense is not pass-oriented. They are focused on running the ball and doing very little, which is why they only had Pickens as the sole guy all season at receiver. The O-line sucks. Pat Meyer, the
If
O-line
you're
coach,
not down
has to
with
go.
that,
Awful.
We've got 2 words
Thomas
for
Adams,
you.
screw Mike Tomlin. This season was a nail in the coffin with him. I'm so done with him. It should be. I 100% agree. But I think we all know it won't. We can preach until we're blue in the face, and we probably have a couple times. It's not going to happen. I'm not getting my hopes up on that.
Neither am I. I mean, when it comes to
Tomlin getting fired is the exact same way as me going in to this game thinking we're gonna win.
Dog,
it's not gonna happen.
Dog, I have learned, I have adapted to not get my hopes up as a Steelers fan for years now. I have learned because this team has got my hopes up several times when I was a young Steelers fan, as a young adult, thinking, hey, this is finally the year. This team's got it. This team can make a push.
Especially when Ben was here, I used to be that fan. And then guess what? I started seeing the same movie every year. I thought to myself, why should I fucking get my hopes up? Why should I have any faith that this year's going to be any different?
So you and I...
And 8 years in a row.
You and I, as Steelers fans, have adapted to keep our expectations low. Is there hope? Is there promise? Is there potential? Absolutely. You can see that. But there's always a thought in the back of our mind, deep into our core, that, hey, don't get your hopes up.
Yeah, and what steps do we need to do this offseason? Well, I would like to change the whole coaching staff, but realistically, I would bring back Fields. I would sign a big-name receiver like Higgins or Godwin. I would get rid of Pat Meyer, fix the O-line.
Don't resign Dan Moore.
Don't resign Dan Moore. Move Broderick over to the left. Get Fatanu at right. And defensively, we need a corner.
A legitimate lockdown corner.
And we need safety depth. Because I'll be real with you. I wasn't impressed with Minka this year. I wasn't impressed with Minka in this game.
No, get Young at the defensive line.
Yeah, we need more interior push. But at the end of the day, we say all that. But the expectation is it's not going to lead to anything.
No, because, again, as long as this coaching staff stays together and if Art Rooney doesn't do anything, which I know he won't, the end result is just going to be the same.
And again, that's how we're going to feel until Tomlin's gone. Nothing's going to change that.
And that will not happen until, more than likely, 2027.
That is exactly how I feel now, seeing that even with the OC change and the quarterback change, he had a future Hall of Famer. He had Russ as his guy to try to lead this team to a playoff victory and give us some substance this year. And he couldn't get it done. I'll get to the Super Chats in a minute. All those, and it led to the same thing. I'm not expecting anything extra until he's gone. And he's not going to be gone until 3 years from now, if we're lucky.
You're telling me we have another 3 years of this bullshit?
Of course we do.
If you're not down with that,
why do I even bother?
we've got 2 words for
Anthony
you.
says Art has jungle fear. Excuse me.
Wow, jungle fear. Yeah, he lives in his fears, that's for sure.
Teflon Don, Steelers are straight cheeks. Why do I do this? I don't know. Why do we do this to ourselves? Michael says there's a reason Denver was willing to pay $98 million for Russ to play here. Tomlin is the biggest sucker in the NFL. Shaking my head, Steelers pathetic like the Bears. Oof. And Ivan, we need a change in head coach and make a run for Ben Johnson. I can only pray and hope. I can only pray, that Art Rooney II comes out and says,
if he really cared for change,
we are moving on from Mike Tomlin.
If he really cared for change, if he really cared of adjusting and getting with the times, getting with what's going with the NFL now, right?
And then here's the thing.
If he cared about the organization, if he cared about the fan base.
Yeah. And here's the thing. People are going to say, well, if Tomlin leaves, is it going to be worse? Why are you scared of that? Why would you be afraid of that? Because here's the thing. We're not winning a Super Bowl with Tomlin anyway. So I say make the fucking change and let's see what we can do without him.
Dog, just rip the Band-Aid off. Just rip it. Rip it off. Just get it done and over with. What's the point?
And if it's any worse, guess what? We get a pick early enough to go get a quarterback and we can rebuild. Don't forget, we still got a lot of guys on rookie contracts. But that's all fantasy. That's all wishful thinking.
No, but why should I believe that next year's going to be different, or the year before that, or after that, or the year after that?
I don't. This year has 100% confirmed change is absolutely necessary, but there's no reason to believe it because we're going to run it back with this exact same coaching staff. They're going to patch up some holes. They're going to draft some guys, and we're going to get the same thing all over again. Nothing's going to change.
No.
Change is 100% absolutely necessary, but we're not going to get any fucking ounce.
That's the sad truth.
And I apologize for all the cursing. This is just us as passionate as we can be as Steelers fans, seeing the same thing 8 years now.
All I can do is put my hands in the air and just say I'm done.
No.
Dude, I was laughing more so at this game than being excited.
Yeah.
I was hysterically laughing at Cam's son looking like a fool, which he is, but mainly looking like a fool getting stepped on by Isaiah Likely.
Yeah.
Make a guy fucking look like a fool.
We've got 2 words
Billy Maher with 499. We complained about Mike Tomlin's fourth down decision in the Jags playoff game 7 years ago. He hasn't figured it out.
You're not down with that.
Can't figure anything out.
We've got 2 words.
And no,
for
Tomlin
you.
cannot evaluate quarterbacks. You're 100% correct. That's obvious. Look at Kenny. Dirty details.
You're not down with that. We've got 2 words for you.
Dirty details says Tomlin's post-game presser was pathetic. I'll check it out shortly.
Yeah, that should be interesting.
Oreo says trade Tomlin to Jets for draft picks. They're the only organization dumb enough to give it to us. Why not?
Why not capitalize? Why
You're
not?
you're telling me you wouldn't take a first-round pick for Tomlin?
Dog, they interviewed Rex Ryan. They interviewed Rex Ryan. They are contemplating bringing back Rex Ryan. You're telling me they wouldn't trade away picks for Mike Tomlin? I make that deal in a heartbeat. Tomorrow.
Tonight, if we could.
Take them picks.
Take them picks.
Take them picks. But they won't.
No.
They won't. They
No.
won't make that decision because Arthur Smith, man, he don't care.
Arthur,
don't-
you mean Arthur Smith don't care?
Arthur Smith,
Mike-
Rooney. Yeah,
Mike-
I mean, yes.
They are all the same. They're all the same at the end of the day. That's what they are.
I think the word art is just cursed in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, it is.
Outside the Chief, God rest his soul. Dan Rooney, God rest his soul. Both of them are just turning over in their graves with how this Steelers team has looked.
Yeah.
From where we were, from Super Bowls to legitimate playoff contenders, a team that was feared to be playing
Dude,
the playoffs.
we
Tom
haven't-
Brady in his first year was scared to face the Steelers, bro.
And now-
He was terrified. He was shaking in his boots.
And now look where we're at.
2 words for you.
King of all blunders. You should just rename yourself to the Steelers, bro. Saul Tomlin on Hard Knocks. He gets the team ready. Are you sure? Where? Where?
Where's my binoculars? Because I can't see.
Where?
Do I need new glasses?
He gets the team ready? Bro, what do you call this? What do you call the last 6 playoff games? What do you call the last 5 blowouts?
I'm just
You
done,
do
man.
realize,
I'm just
you do
done.
realize, like we haven't suffered any of this in years.
No, this is the worst playoff win drought that this team has been in team history.
So,
6 straight playoff losses.
In conclusion, because we're going to end it here. In conclusion, we are now tied with the Dolphins for the longest current playoff win drought with most consecutive losses, with 6 now. We are on our longest playoff win drought in team history.
Yes. Yes. We used to be
And-
remembered for championships
and our
for
last-
legitimacy. And now here we are, not even being competitive in the wild card, dude.
No.
Not even keeping it close.
And our last, 4 or 5 playout games we have lost in blowout fashion.
This is
the last 4 we've lost by 2 or more scores?
6 straight playoff losses. This is now 5 one-and-dones. 4 of them in the wild card.
And who's the only guy that has remained here for all that? I don't need to tell you.
You know who it is.
You know exactly
who
who
needs
it
to
is.
go, but he won't. So next year will be the same case, and the year after that, and the year after that, until the man is gone. When that happens,
Robert Cook, I sound spoiled like a Cleveland fan. I'm spoiled. We haven't won a fucking playoff game.
what do
in
you
8
mean?
years.
What do you
talking
mean? What are you
about?
talking about? Spoil? What do we
What
gotta
are we
be spoiled
spoiled
about?
about?
What the fuck do we gotta be spoiled about?
Why? Because we got winning seasons? What has that led to? Nothing. Nothing.
If you're not
What am I
down
spoiled
with
about?
that, we've got 2 words
Dirty
for
details.
you.
Since Hard Knocks been filmed, we haven't won a game. No, we haven't. I haven't watched a single episode.
I don't care to. I'm not watching. What does it matter? Season's over. That wraps up the 2024-2025 Pittsburgh Steelers season. It's over.
The
It's done.
Steelers, at the end of the day, the Steelers need a clean sweep. Everything. I'm talking coaching. I'm even talking players. At this point, man,
For me, all options are on the table.
Watt and Hayward are playing their asses off for nothing. They are not being rewarded for their contributions. They are top 2 in team history in sacks, and they ain't got shit to show for it.
Nope.
So, if Tomlin's going to be here, I'm thinking to myself, why keep him? What's the difference? I love them to death. They're Steelers for life, but it's not going to lead to anything. You know what I mean? See you guys next year. We'll get ready for the draft, get ready for the offseason. Hopefully Steelers can make the improvements and the adjustments they need to make. They can make the right decisions, but
If you're not
what's it going to lead to?
down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Mr. Grizzy with a 499. It's okay. Tomlin got his winning season. Steelers need to think about what Philly did with Andy Reid. Both teams might make the Super Bowl. Bingo. And both teams are better off for it.
Last corner of the season.
We've got 2 words for you.
Stargirl, as an Eagles fan, but I love y'all content. Stay strong. We're trying. Look at Eagles, man. Look at Eagles. They might make the Super Bowl.
The Eagles figured it out. The Lions figured it out. The Texans are trying to figure it out. Yet here we are just complacent because...
And we're just middle of the road.
Right?
We haven't moved since 2017.
No, the needle has never been moved. We have not gotten worse. Actually, as a matter of fact, yeah, we have gone worse, but the needle has not gone down. It has not even moved up. It has just stayed there.
We're in the middle of the road. We're in the middle of the league. Just right there.
It has just not been moving at all.
See you guys in the next one. Here we go, Steelers. See you guys next season.
Just don't
for
forget,
a repeat all over again.
Do not forget, guys, the standard is the standard at the end of the day.
Year 9 of one and done. Here we come. See you guys in the next one. See you guys next season. Thank you guys for a crazy, wild season. Here we go, Suits, at the end of the day.
Thank you guys for your support all season.
If you're not
all season.
That,
Zach the Legend.
We've got 2
does it perfectly.
for you.
See y'all next year. Here we go, Steelers.
And as always, like, comment, subscribe, and I'll have Rocky Blyer just end it off.
The Steelers suck.
That's your post game. That's your fucking post game. I was a lot more animated than I thought I was going to be.
It's just...
I was a lot more animated than I thought I was going to be. Because I'll be real with you, I checked out in the second quarter. I was just waiting for this game to end. But once the verbiage came out, once the past 8 years kind of rewinded in my head, I lost it, dude. I can't.
Dude,
I can't with this team no more.
I don't know if it's a twin thing, but I felt the energy. I felt the same energy. Immediate reactions, that's just how we feel.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words
Oreo
for you.
for the 199. Don't even say nothing. Speechless. I'm going to put on Tomlin's press conference.
Well, Cherry Man Productions with a 5.
We've got 2
He says,
words for you.
enough of the standard is the standard nonsense. Tomlin has to go. Our coaching staff sucks, and we have the worst defense in this league, it seems like. Yeah, it's overrated.
Definitely
overpaid.
the most overrated. He needs to fucking go. You absolute nincompoop.
What a fool. You want to put it on?
Yeah, I'll find it.
Here. Here. I know we're going to need this, your headset. So.
Where's this stupid ass press conference?
This should be interesting, Steelers Nation. Let's have a listen together, shall we?
Yeah, okay, we're gonna listen to Tomlin's press conference right now. I am curious to hear the same thing all over again. Here we go.
That was obvious, and really, the X factor was Lamar's unique talents. It seems like every time we got him behind the sticks, he made up for it, or we got him in a possession down circumstance. He extended and won those circumstances, and we never really found a fluid answer all day. Obviously, that was highlighted by our inability to convert third downs in the first half, and they wore us down a little bit. The fatigue component of it became a factor. And so, you can sum it all up to say that they were certainly the better group today. Questions?
Mike, were you surprised that your defense was so effective against them?
Not in combination with our ineffectiveness on offense. I just think when you're on the grass like that, particularly against a group and a unit like that with a guy like 8, it could look the way it looked.
Mike, what led to the issues with the offense, especially getting into those third and longs in this situation?
We just weren't good enough, to be quite honest with you. A drop here and there and things of that nature, man, when you're playing good people, it really gets highlighted, and we just weren't good enough.
No shit. Wow.
You don't say, Coach. Wow.
Weren't good enough. Unbelievable. Wow. Groundbreaking information.
Anyone else? Mike, is the way you attacked in the second half, ideally what you want to do to start the game?
I just think sometimes when people playing with a lead, you get those opportunities. I appreciate the efforts of the guys, man. Certainly we were playing to win, but we weren't able to close the distance. I thought that big run by 22 kind of quell some of that. But obviously I appreciate the efforts and the intensity in which we took the field in the second half.
Mike, how frustrating is it to lose the season, to end the season in this fashion, 5 consecutive losses and another first round?
I'm worried less about the regular season. We're in the single elimination tournament, and I'm really just disappointed in how we performed tonight, given the opportunity we had.
Mike, where did things go wrong?
Hold on, let me take that back.
Less about the regular season. We're in the single elimination tournament, and I'm really just disappointed in how we performed tonight, given the opportunity we had.
Wow, that's really nice for you to say that. You're disappointed. Wow, yeah. We're all disappointed, Coach T.
I got no words.
Things go wrong, stopping the run tonight.
I think it's just volume. When they
Hey, we're not watching.
Yeah, there's no point.
The way he responds, there's no volume. He's want to go home. He won't go home. He's gonna cry in the car.
He wants to get out of there.
He wants to get out. More than one way, please. Where we at?
Out of the pressure, yeah.
There's a couple super chats. Where we at?
Yeah, hold on. I got him right here. Professionally certified with a 199 says, as a Jets fan, I'm numb to pain. Cheers, gentlemen.
You guys want Tomlin? I'll give you give us a second and Garrett Wilson.
I feel for you. I make that deal.
Outside Steeler fans, it sucks for us fans to be right again about this dumpster fire. Yeah. And Anthony with a 99-cent. Don't say nothing. Yes, it kind of sums up this season, doesn't it? Wow. How you guys feeling, huh?
I'm just done. I'm just done.
This is the worst collapse in Tomlin's history. Worst collapse in Tomlin's history. I don't know what else to say, guys.
Steelers fans spoiled of what? Steelers have not done shit in a long time. Our coaches suck. Tomlin is full of shit. Listen to his game speech. Correct. Anthony, we just did.
Thank you.
I
don't know why everyone's saying that we're spoiled. How are we spoiled? We haven't won jack shit. We haven't won the division in 4 years. We haven't won a playoff game in 8 years. We are on 6 straight playoff losses. How are we spoiled? Because of non-losing seasons?
If you're not down with that,
Is that
we've got two
Tony Daniels
words for you.
playing to win, shaking my head, 21-0.
Yeah, playing to win and still running the ball.
What are you playing for? What's your plan?
I don't know, man. I don't believe that shit. I'm not entirely surprised by anything tonight. I'm not at all. I expected this completely. I actually expected the Ravens to put up more points. That I'm impressed with.
Hey, we didn't give up 30 points.
That I'm impressed with. They didn't put up more points. You guys have 6 championships? The last one we won was in 2008. And listen, I understand it's hard to win a Super Bowl.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
I understand it's hard to win the Super Bowl, but you're telling me you can't win a playoff game in 6 straight games?
No. In 8 years? No. Apparently not.
Unbelievable.
3-9 since Super Bowl 45.
Big PL with a 1. No words. Appreciate you, man.
I have no more words. I mean, I don't really have anything else to add upon.
I'm worded out.
I'm just done.
You play to win the Super Bowl, not losing the first round. Exactly, Nick. Corvette. I put that behind me, bro.
That man's on his way to winning a Super Bowl again.
Probably. Good for Juju. He got out when he could. He stayed with Ben as long as he could, and he got out when he could. And guess what? He's already a Super Bowl champion. Can we get a second for Minka? I don't know. If we can, that's a steal.
Yeah.
So
hey, the sign held up too.
The sign, yeah,
Great.
but
Something held up.
Something held up, yeah.
Oh, you know.
I'm checked out, guys. I mean,
I don't know what else to say, dude.
Sweeping changes need to happen, man. Oh, I agree. Everything needs to change.
Here.
The coaching staff.
Here, I got one more question. How do you get blown out by the Ravens in back-to-back games?
I don't know.
When's the last time that happened?
Good question. When's the last time any team between these two teams blew out the other in 2 straight games?
We've got 2 words for
2K's easy, 199. Rather be 8-9, dark horse in playoffs instead. That's still good enough for Art the Clown. I thank you for not being delusional Steelers fans. Appreciate it. I used to be that fan, bro.
Oh, we'll be fine next year. They'll do better. They'll get a better quarterback. They'll do this. They'll do that. They'll learn from their mistakes. They ain't learning shit.
I used to be that fan, and then I started seeing the same thing every year. I thought to myself, this is getting old.
I ain't getting my hopes up. I'm barely optimistic about this team because I know how this team operates, and I hate it.
So you guys ready to run it back next year with the same coaching staff? Because I'm not. Boy, I can't wait for August. I don't know about you guys. That's not going.
If
Hold on.
you're not down with that,
Yeah, I agree.
we've got 2 words
Tony
for
Daniel,
you.
you're not wrong.
We all owe Ben so many apologies. Now, Ben wasn't innocent. Oh, wrong words. He wasn't,
Whoa.
I know. Fuck. Wrong words. He cost us in the playoffs. I don't want to completely disregard that. I mean, he threw the interceptions versus the Browns. Pouncey's snap wasn't helpful at all. I mean, Ben wasn't perfect in the playoffs. He really hurt us with his turnovers, and Ben wasn't exactly perfect. But back then, what we said about Ben and putting it all on him was a little unfair. Because now, seeing where we're at,
we looking back at it, we were definitely a little too critical of Big Ben.
yeah, and I do miss Ben.
I'll always love Ben. I always have appreciation for Ben.
But at the same time, they held on to Ben way too long.
Art Rooney did.
Kevin Colbert never should have extended him.
No.
Never.
Colbert never should have extended him. Rooney should have just realized that, hey, this is not the old Ben.
I look at it like this. Look what the Packers did. They went behind Aaron Rodgers' back and drafted Jordan Love, sat him under him for 3 years. And guess what? Packers are in the playoffs.
They got
Jordan Love is a franchise guy.
He is now.
They just know when the time is over. They just know when to move on. Wish the Steelers done that years ago, man. Would it have led to anything different with Tomlin being a coach? Maybe not, but at least we wouldn't have to be having questions about the quarterback position. And no, I know everyone says, well, we drafted Edmonds over Lamar and we drafted Claypool over Hurts. I get it, but the coaching staff and the coordinators we had would have never gave them the potential or never allowed them to reach the potential that they're at. You're only as good at coaching, and our coaching has been jack shit for years.
Case in point, Sam Darnold.
Case in point, Kevin Dotson. Case in point, James Conner.
And you want to say sign Sam Darnold with this coaching staff with Arthur Smith as the OC?
Hard pass.
You want him to throw the ghost again?
Hard pass. So, yes, you could say that. We could have drafted these guys over them. We could have had these quarterbacks over them. But two things. One, the Steelers were never going to get rid of Ben when they should have. And the coaching was never going to give these guys the canvas to paint on. They weren't going to reach their full potential. Our coaching would have never used them or never given them the freedom. They're better off. And that's the Steelers' fault for, just being as repetitive and as poor as they've been for so many years. It's unfortunate. It's whatever at this point, and we're just numb to this. That's why during the game I didn't get animated. I didn't freak out. I'm numb to it.
Nope.
It's whatever, man. It's whatever. What about Pickett? Pickett's not good. Pickett's not good. He was never going to be a good quarterback anyway. He's a solid backup. He's protective of the football. He can do what he needs to do, but he was never a franchise guy. He's never starter worthy. I wouldn't consider him a good quarterback.
Pickett is a bona fide backup quarterback. That's all he is.
Yeah. Let's see. Deontay won a playoff game with the Texans before, won with the Steelers. And did he see a single snap today?
He caught a pass.
Okay.
If you're
Barber.
not down with that, we've got 2 words for
He says,
you.
guys, who's ready to watch the same shit next year?
I am.
So excited, bro. Are you excited? I'm excited.
No, I'm not excited.
Here's another stat. Deontay won a playoff game, right? Bill O'Brien has a more recent playoff win. That was in 2019.
J.J. Watt has a more recent playoff win than his brother. Let's trade Tomlin for Shanahan. They would never do that.
That's not happening.
Tomlin is a good coach, but the excuses need to stop. We aren't a good football team or franchise at this current state. No. The team is only good enough to get a winning record or to get into the playoffs barely with some help. That's all they're good for. Anything past that, forget about it. That's why this team needs change. We all know it's not going to happen, so it's whatever. It's whatever.
It's what needs to happen. We need change.
I'm just going to sleep through the night. I'm going to watch the games tomorrow and cry over the fact that other teams are going to win instead of us and that they're going to move on closer to the Super Bowl instead of us. But
if you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for
Handicap
you.
Mexican with 499. Pickett the only quarterback to combine gymnastics and football. Then he managed to flip himself. I think I'm good. Yeah, I saw that. That was hilarious. I don't know what happened, but my boy did a front flip. Whatever.
No. John Cena gave him the AA.
What the fuck?
He flipped. That's what happened. John Cena gave him the AA.
Well,
John Cena went to get back at him because John Cena didn't catch that pass.
John Cena was his best target last year for the Steelers.
So he came back. Yeah. All right. Oh, jeez.
Is there anything else to say, chat? Anything else you guys want to get off your mind? We have spoken our whatever. We have spoken our
everything. Our thoughts. I have nothing else. Literally, at this point, I have actually roads.
If you're not down with that,
We can officially say it now. We can.
Mike Tomlin is Marvin Lewis. Oof.
Where's the lie? Where's the lie?
Oh, Marvin Lewis was bad.
What do you call this?
Bad.
Yeah. So put 2 and 2 together.
All right. To close out this stream, who do you guys want in the draft and who do you guys want in free agency? Let me know. Because guess what? It's the off season. It's mock draft season. It's time to talk about a lot, and we're going to talk about a lot. Wow.
if you're not down with that, we've got 2 words.
We could have had Brian Thomas Jr. or Addison. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely could have. I think Fatano will still be all right.
Hey, listen, I was an advocate about going offensive line because the O-line sucked. I still see potential in Broderick as long as he's over at left. I need to see how he is over there full-time. And I'm excited to see what Fatano can do, even coming off injury. I am.
Yeah. Tomlin's not Hall of Fame worthy. Don't listen to the media. He's going to get in because of his non-losing seasons. Or if he ever gets one, it's, he had one of however many years. It's whatever. Jalen Milroe, T. Higgins. If Fields doesn't get resigned, I'm going to flip out. I mean, so am I. Because what are we going to do at quarterback? Russ again? Forget about it. Higgins. I want Higgins. If we're going to go receiver, I want Higgins or Godwin. If you want to play bully ball, go get Higgins. If you want a leader, go get Godwin. It's a win-win for me. The Steelers were more than willing to pay for Ayuk. They can pay for Higgins. Higgins might cost 30, but go for it. If Pickens isn't going to be back, guess what? Higgins can play one. We still got Roman Wilson, who he only played 2 snaps. Calvin's the 3. We still might draft court or running back. Well, not running back. Yeah, running back. A receiver. Let's ride. But if there's one guy I really want, it's Higgins.
Yeah, I know.
I need him, bro. We need Pickens.
He's your guy.
The dude's a dog. T-Mac from Arizona, that'd be great.
Yeah.
T-Mac. I mean, there's so many other good receivers, man. I mean, I'm still sold on cornerback. I'm still sold on corner because our corners suck. Dante should be gone.
I'm not bringing him back.
I have no faith in JPJ no more.
He can't even cover Tylan Wallace.
We have no depth. I'm still sold on corner.
If you're not down with that,
Tony Daniel with 2.
we've got 2 words for
Trey
you.
Amos from my Old Miss Rebels
yeah.
cornerback.
He's another good one. I also like from Texas, Barron. Jahdae Barron.
Yeah, Barron's nice.
Even the one cat from East Carolina. There's a bunch of good corners that are going to be there at our pick. I mean, if you want receiver, I mean, you could talk A.O. Manor from Stanford. I doubt T-Mac's going to be there. I think he's going to go early, but he's another option. So there's that one big cat from, I think, Iowa State. If you want to go receiver a little later. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm just throwing names out there. Yeah, Shavin Revel. Yeah, him. From East Carolina.
Yeah.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for
Go
you.
read that.
Barbara FM with a 199. In 5th grade, I'm a senior now. Why did I choose this? Because we love the Steelers.
I don't know, bro.
I don't know, man. I just don't know anymore. I don't. I'm just out of it. I'm just done. What a collapse.
Would you guys say this is the worst collapse in Tomlin's history?
Yes. I'll answer that for you, yeah.
Ooh.
It is awful.
Michael Schwartz, it's getting harder and harder to argue for the Steelers being a well-coached team.
They're not.
They're not.
They're awful.
They're not. There's only 2 guys I would bring back in free agency for the Steelers. It's Fields and Roberts.
That's it.
That's it.
Everybody else can walk.
Everyone else can fucking go. Everybody else can
walk.
Russ, Kyle Allen.
I don't see Najee coming back.
Najee, Williams. Who else? They can all go.
Another test for you, Tomlin. What are you going to do?
When was the last time we lost 5 in a row? John, according to a super chat earlier, if I can find it, I think it said 2009. Where's it at? Let me see if I can find it. But I'm pretty sure they said 2009 was the last time we lost 5 in a row.
Yeah, because they failed to handle business. Was that the statement?
Yeah, last time they lost 5 in a row was 2009 when they were supposed to unleash hell.
And they didn't do it. They have failed to unleash hell.
It's God almighty. That's crazy.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Legitimate stat.
5 in a row. Yep.
Stats are sad, dude.
Wow.
A fall from grace.
Wow. And then they would finish winning, what, 3 straight that season to get above 500?
That's all that matters.
Do we draft Ashton Genty? No. I'm not drafting running back in round 1. And there's plenty of other needs we need to fix.
Yeah.
Plenty of other needs.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
We can take running back day 2, day 3. Penn State got a couple good cats. Ohio State got a couple good cats. So many others. Michigan got a couple good cats. We can go running back later on.
You get a running back anywhere and you get a stud. Warren was undrafted for freak's sake.
Yeah.
So it's like,
if you want like a Justice Hill copy, if you want to go a little later, I like Marcus Yarns from Delaware, I think. He's a little feisty, similar size. Can catch out of the backfield. He's got some burst to him. If we're going to go running back, I want someone with a little burst. I don't want no one slow. That was Najee's biggest weakness, he was just too slow and too inconsistent. We need someone to match Warren's energy. Wide receiver and corner, number 1 priority. Take a hike. Dante Jackson. Pierre need to go. You can keep JPJ, fine. Whatever. But we need corner. I'm still sold on corner. We get Higgins and go corner round 1. That's best case scenario. Those are just 2 needs. We need to get youth at the defensive line. We might have to get more quarterbacks because we have no quarterbacks on the roster as of now for next season. I mean, wow. Quarterbacks in question. Scadaboo in the 4th round. Is he going to last to the 4th round? Because that's a fucking steal.
That's the case, man. I don't think you miss out on that opportunity.
Would Abdul Carter be good to draft? I mean, yeah, but do we really need another edge guy?
He might be going extremely early.
Yeah. See what he did for Penn State last night?
No, we don't need another edge guy. We don't.
Dude, they just know how to. Penn State just knows how to breed edge guys, guy. It's unbelievable.
Yep.
Look at George Pickens' post-game press conference. He did one?
Yeah, he did one.
Could get Singleton in the 4th or 5th round. That's kind of what I'm hoping.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words.
Been down
for
since
you.
Hayden intercepted. What does that say? Hayden intercepted who? Brady? Oh, I see what you said. Been down since Hayden intercepted Brady. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Pickens did a post-game press conference?
Yes, he did.
Really?
Yes. Hayward did one. Wilson did one. Pickens did one. Elliott did one. Yeah. Like 2 minutes.
Who, Pickens?
Yeah.
There it is. DJ, appreciate you for adding us.
I'll probably just say,
Is there anything of substance in this?
I'll probably say just getting the guys ready.
Coaching. That's why the offense starts slow.
football is just gonna happen. Guys gonna get up here.
If you're not down with that,
Spence.
we've got 2 words for you.
Why aren't we hitting in the draft anymore? Tomlin, Art. Tomlin. I like the past 2 draft classes. Just give him a little extra time. Is there anything Pickens is really saying is substance right now?
Pickens
wants to get out of there.
Yeah. They don't like talking to the media.
Pickens is one of the few cats that actually showed up today. That's it. Andrew, did you really just ask that? Why are they blaming Tomlin? Did you really just ask that? You must have been a fan yesterday.
I'm not repeating myself. I'm not.
We're getting out of here. We're going to call it a stream, man. It's been a long stream. It's been a long season, and it's thankfully over. I didn't want it to be over, but it's over. Unfortunately. And it ended in the exact same way we all thought it would. So
Good.
It's whatever at this point.
Well, not good. It's just
it's
honestly,
not good.
I'm glad that the misery's done.
Me too.
I'm just done.
But we're going to get on out of here. We appreciate you guys for watching, as always. Appreciate you guys all season. It's been a long roller coaster season. It started off good. It started off really good, especially after the bye. And then it turned into the worst collapse in Tomlin's history.
10-3 to 10-7 and blawed in a wild card.
Unbelievable.
Just as we feared.
Unbelievable. I can't say I'm surprised. I'm just very disappointed because I really thought this team was different. And I look like a fool for trying to believe that. So, but at the end of the day, man, here we go, Steelers. Let's get prepared for the offseason. We can now look towards the offseason and hope that they can improve certain positions and give us something to get excited about for next year. I'll be very shocked if anything happens in the front office and with the guys in charge, but I already know it's not going to happen. So it's all about who can we pick up, who can we bring in, how can we upgrade. That's what it's all about. Get ready for the offseason. We'll have a bunch of content out discussing a ton of topics, plus mock drafts and free agency and all that. So you guys can look forward to that. So if you guys are new, we hope you guys appreciate it and hit that like and subscribe. Otherwise, thank you guys for a long, fun season. It's been a fun season. You guys made it more fun when the lows got really low. So thank you guys for joining us for every single week from August to now. And nothing else I can say, but thank you guys. Seriously.
Big shout out to you guys.
It's been an absolute joy. It's been a fun ride, enjoying it and sharing it with you guys. Can't wait to do it again next year. And I don't know what's going to happen, but I got a gut feeling it'll be a repeat. I hope to see you guys join us for another season next year. But the offseason's here, and we will remain busy. We will remain with a lot to talk about because there's a lot to talk about. The end of the season has given us tons to discuss.
DJ2 with a 10.
Because appreciate you guys. No, we appreciate you guys, man. We had a peak of almost 2K in here. That's insane. We are 2 likes away from 900. Can we get 2 more likes? That's our last wish for this season. Our last wish. Appreciate you guys. Seriously, man. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. You guys enjoy the rest of the wild card weekend. Good luck to anything that's happening in your guys' life, and hoping 2025 is off to a strong start for you guys. And if it's not, we hope it gets better. It can only get better. It's only the 11th, soon to be the 12th of the year. So,
in just 2 minutes at that.
Keep pushing strong. Keep pushing strong, and hopefully these shows can push strong and get through this. We'll see what happens. Otherwise, shout out to BetUS for sponsoring with us on this live stream. Go check out their website and go check out the perks that they're offering. 150% sign-up bonus on your first deposit up to $2,000 and 125% on your next 2 deposits when you sign up at BetUS and using the promo code YouTube150. Shout out to them for sponsoring with us this season. Shout out to you guys for joining us this season. Catch you guys next year and catch you guys in the offseason for a ton to talk about. See you guys in the next one.
If you're not down with that,
Beer Malls.
We've got 2 words for you.
He says body bag.
2 words, body bag.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Put it in the body bag? Pretty much. Pretty much. But, yeah, you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy the rest of the playoffs.
At the end of the day, go Steelers. Shout out to you guys. Your guys' support is greatly appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have made this regular season and postseason at that much more entertaining. that much more entertaining.
Tip my hat to you guys. Another great season in the books. Here we go, Steelers, man.
And as always, like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you later.
Peace!
Peace.
The Steelers suck.